One go and party. I'm a massive bush cover and a call me. You serious? When I can never call me. Hey, to me. I'm already rich. You want to step no more. Let me tell you. You're not break news. No money selling. What kind of mama that you're selling? I'm already rich. You want to step no more. Let me tell you. You're not break news. No money selling. Jump down on the hill. Sean Star, what do you think of her? Oh, hey. Hold on now. Listen me. It's been a while since Cartel has been into me, you know. So, we can't DJ for 10 minutes, now 20 minutes, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, you know? Sean, I will you get a new glass of daddy? Now it's gonna not I need a party. Are you alone of the style of daddy? The big thing England. I will you get a new glass of daddy? Now it's gonna not body the party. Hey, the left my class was hold you go. Real bad man no muggle in a shot. Straight to his got a football. Everybody have to answer me get the class. The leather hard. Don't rush get down the dust fast. Everybody keep it. Hey, dance with the fur, dance with the mother, young dance with the fur, dance with the summer, dance with the winter, dance with the sun, dance with the man. Me know you're not the cat, I never see her. Pull up the time, got him on the golfer. Me knew wanna be after that. Put on me daddy, sing the water. Real bad man, no muggle in a shot. Everybody have the answer, me get the car. Everybody just remember, the leather hard. Toothbrush get out the dust fast.
Me tell my man say, make the papa and Gina don't forget. We're going to be
Come on here, sir. Let me assess me. Love how you're so care for me. Love how you really care for me. Love it when you touch me. Wait, you come back again. Alright, then my phone to your head. Remember the last time when we spent. I know when I go little garden. It's this feeling, it's so pleasant.
show me boyfriend.
Real bad man, no Magdalena. Straight jeans, got that foot. Everybody have the answer, me get it. Everybody have the answer, me get the class. The leather hard, this is soft. Toothbrush get down the dust fast. Everybody have the answer. That's the left hand, that's me.
Listen, me tell my man say, remember Papa hygiene and don't forget. Bag of sneakers, eat cheesy food. If you know when me know what loud the crap. Remember pinting mouth to Kanye too. Pretty desert clocks the easy step. To my code that can't save your boy. You have to leak good and I leave to say.
Oh. Yes, you know when I get my clocks up from? The clocks up, I love it. Hey, let me tell you about it. So you're gonna be back with the man. That's me and my wife. Victoria, see them things. 7 9 7. She said, me shine back 17. The summer baby, the summer love. She got your pain, get your touch your body. Hey, girl, let me see that tongue in there. All of the tattoo and the clean skin there. You know you're blackberry. See me clean the school, good over. Get to the other. She said, me smile nice and me feel sweet. So me shine back 17 feet. The summer baby, the summer love. Make you a one shot. Y'all a wine me, she wine me, she love me off. She a go what up me say. She said, what kind of style you want? He said, bring it in up. Come on, what it be desert. I don't style. Shut up with it there. Oh, yes. Class next so does sell more than everybody want one. Everybody want one. Everybody want one. Told me you go bad man. No more than me nobody there. The lead back cover with it. Me now watch the place me up. Make sure you know how to the paper. If this ain't not enough, put it in my fridge cold. Everybody on holiday. Make sure you know. You know here. Hold on. Yes, it's a long time with the father to Vega. They have to go from the old to the new. Right? I'm going on a musical journey. And you see on this journey, everyone's ever to come along. It don't fly so easy. All when you're doing what they are, me that just kill me. Find so easy. Ask to be able, all when them bullet me, the army that does scare me. Represent. Follow no. One shot. We don't afraid of nobody. Don't afraid of nobody. We don't afraid of nobody. Don't afraid of nobody. We don't afraid of nobody. Never say so if I want you to be a commander, take that. So go flip up like a chloroform. And the farmer use can alone. Shot stop, say something about so we go a fun place, bro. And the boy can't this way and get it. He must be able to tell him this. Whether you made it or not, you don't make your tough track. For family story, you go get a fat. Yeah, out of this fat girl, me and that sticks the close. Like flumes to water, like government to tax. Like a server to tracks, like to be able to tracks. Cycles to us, Wilbur, tell them a chat. Hold up. Hear me say to be a big woman thing. A message from Vice Cartel. Me now go feel good. If you don't come and tell me, no, because I must hear by now say, Vice Cartel stop the gun lyrics. And the reason why we stop the gun lyrics is because we don't love where you're going in the society. We don't love where you're going in Jamaica. We don't love where you're going in Trinidad. The youth them I take this gun violence too far. We need to stay away from crime and violence and love up the ladies in silence. Okay? But what on there? Ready, people? What on there? Listen to me. You know some don't smoke cigarette, but get some smoke. Let me tell you something. Me no want a boring touch. Me no want a boring wine. Me no want a boring grind. Oh, your clothes and go on the line. Me no want a boring. No, me no want a boring. Me no want a people. Your body has to physically fit. Enough girl flap for your feet. Enough of them flap down. Me want you to better than we know. give me your next. You love the lollipop, you love the eyes. But don't tell me say you want no more. You better right on it. Right on it. You don't tell me say. Yeah, we used to play cricket, you know. Oh, you do that wine, but every time you wind your line, you might just a play good. Tell them what you want to answer. Wine like say you know what's a real love you. Put them on the above you. You are the one who set it up. In a hip stars, you hip hip of us. Drink it up at the foot, you bring it across. See now, you are the one who set it up. Picture me with you under the tree. F-U-C-K-I-N-G. Thank you. Set me free. Set me free. Give me that mic, y'all. Hey, move over. I mean, you gotta run up it. Who you expect that for? To the other girls, love me please, love me please. You love me? You know what I'm trying to say? I gotta run up the guys of you. What you expect of you? Love them, can I touch them? Different girl, every day. To be able to love them, can I touch them? Trying to catch me last night with a control jealous and vibe, and she sing out for me with a knife. Can't you know you want the love of my life? Nobody can do what me, but me at it. No, this is the #1 lie. Never been to, you won't believe me. Another girl, but you know you are me every. You don't need another. You look like my baby mother in New York. He said if you suit Sophia breathe. She tell me say if me get an ex you. Me said no matter with the suicide scene. Sit up there so let me. But that girl that pregnant again, we never did. You are another girl. You know you are me. You don't need another. The white girl that I run them. So what you expect me to do? Then I touch them. Different girls every day. Thank you. Hey, give me woman a mic. What's she there? Read it. Yeah. Foolishness, can you know I represent dog? You don't have to tell me, I will never talk to you when dog. Can I fit up right there? Can I want to do your make it do me that? Can I want to do your make it do me that? Can I want to do your make it do me that? You're going lucky, you're not doing it yet. Anything you do me, I do him back. I say anything you do me, I do him back. Anything you do me, I do him back. What she really mean when she said oh yeah? My girl, give me one and things settings nice, but unfair can't play twice. You still there with the brown girl up a stand pipe when I last week me and her fight. Then what makes she never do squad every day man bad you know the just expanded eyes. Remember you look me until them choice and me have a strong feeling say you touch spice. Me ask why thing, I friend something, I want the and I got she can't tell me no. Make sure say my go feel same way when we don't get to be a man the little something. But me never this you. Yes, you this way, you make a girl a true one. Was it Tobago performing? Turn it up. Let me tell you something. Yes, Sheba. She tell me she don't let go. She tell me she tell me she don't let go. So we say, big girl everywhere we go. Big girl everywhere we go. But I say I don't need love. But every king of a queen went, and everyone number one. Yeah, that's a cricket bat. You catch her on the shot. And you can't leave them to see. Hey, where you going there? Hold on now. I'm the next woman must call out. Let me start it and then she walk out. Ready? Yeah, Marie, take university to first night at the romping shop. You're born out from the love you feel as the romping start. You still contain your innocence, but the shining star. If I feel the love for me, cause I ain't no. Make by the first touch, make by the first time you never crush. You love me so much, you fuck and it's stuck. But still first love and the deepest cut. Then by the first time you show me up, you tell me your mother go beat you for that. 2 days later, this is she come. She told me go back, she come. Sing the party. Never tell me. All in stop. You turn professional, I will give you the good love already. You want it back. You are what me on every day, you make a big yard. But you can't be it. Them take from my versatility. Them take from my versatility.
You. Yo. Oh, go on.
Yes, people, big up for themselves. All over the world.
Wow.
In a hot minute, brother.
Wow.
Hot
Oh,
minute.
man. So what go on, Dan?
Yeah, man, I'm there, brother.
See cartel free up and all them thing there.
Wow.
Please
Big,
lift
big.
up again.
Heavy news, boy. Heavy news. fam.
Everybody get like they get like a new refound love for dancehall.
Yeah, man, now so turn up, blood. Turn
Wow.
up again, brother.
Wow.
For sure.
And I was I didn't thought it would happen. I ain't lying.
But I always had hope, man. Like, I always had a little bit of hope because I know so the justice system over there is shaky, but
Yeah, I wanted freedom for me, but boy, it was looking tight. It was looking
man.
tight.
13 years, brother. Long time, star.
Yeah,
Long
but
time.
the daughter asked my dad who's cartel. I said, nah, cartel lock up before he even born.
They
Wow.
will grow to be a fan, like, you know, like one of them, man. They
Yeah,
go to see
yeah.
it now, like,
For
that's
real.
how the circle changed, bro. It's mad.
Yeah,
Mad,
man.
As they say,
Nah,
it's-
glad he on the road, Sean
Yeah,
Storm on the road.
Yeah,
And
man.
yeah.
Sean Storm and the full team, you know?
Yeah. Obviously, you had to look after the health and thing.
Yeah,
that
that's
was our big
crucial.
issue.
I know everybody wants a show and everybody wants dubs
Yeah,
and this
yeah,
and that,
yeah.
but the main thing for him must be health, like,
For real.
and
real.
adjusting back to this to civilization. So
Yeah.
a lot of things have changed.
True. But I think all around the reception will be great for him. You know,
Yeah,
you could be
you could hear
welcome.
it in his you could hear it in his voice, man. Like his voice just sounded overwhelming. Like he must be full of emotions. You know, like one of them ones. Then
Yeah.
to come out to that big crowd, it's crazy, bro.
For real.
Yeah, sir.
The world boss, so.
Yeah, man, the world boss home, man. Like, good luck.
Yeah, man. But still within that, everybody, the speculations, dub plates and all them thing. You know.
That starts from.
Yeah, I
from
feel
the
everything
gate open,
will
that
happen in
start.
time, man.
Yeah, it will happen, man. I think dub plates and that's the last thing on his mind right now. Like,
I near you.
I think dub plates is the last thing on his mind right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think
Is the
just
man
that
dead
freedom
interested?
alone, you know.
Yeah.
Just again, getting used to the vibes again.
Yeah, man, because nothing's have changed in the sense of like technology. Even that
True,
alone, for him
true.
to adapt to technology, because
Yeah,
before he went in 13 years ago, a lot of things have changed
a lot.
in that
Mm-hmm.
sense. He still would be lyrical, he still would be whatever, but there's still a lot to adjust to business, especially the business side of things now. It's
Yeah,
changed.
yeah, yeah. But now I think the dub plates as whenever it happen, yeah, it will be lucrative for him. Just
Yeah.
it's just well, I don't know what the starting price gonna be like.
Yeah, that's the problem now. And it's even like that for shows because he's maybe gonna come out now, and majority of artists that he would have left as small time have kind of revamped themselves into big time artists now, doing their own things, and they're demanding big fees for shows.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
once he adapts and starts hearing all those prices, yeah, he could be having to drop a couple $100 to get him for a show and them kind of
yeah,
things there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, for real.
because it's serious out there. But boy, the dub thing now is crazy because it depends. Like people were paying 3,000, 5,000 you had when he was inside. So
Mm.
he's out now.
I don't know. I
Level
feel
that he,
like maybe a wrong Bojo price could be, you know what I mean, reachable for everybody with full
yeah,
respect.
yeah. Because even before he went in, he wasn't that high for his dub prices. I know that
Mm.
for sure. So yeah, hopefully the sound man them out there don't have to sell their house, remortgage this, and go on with a bag
Oh,
of things like.
we know they
But
would be
yeah,
with no song man willing right now.
yeah, definitely, man, definitely. Some man had that save up from a long time. And they talk about the first show in National Stadium.
Yeah, yeah. I think I see that is what the 29th of December or something. I see
Yeah,
the
if that's so,
we
boy,
set up. You know?
Jamaica would be crazy. Like,
Mad.
eventually, he'd have to do the world tour. Eventually, man.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know where in UK could hold him, man. It would have to be somewhere like Wembley Stadium for real.
yeah.
Bro.
And for the world boss, I think that is the least.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's the least. So now that one day gonna be crazy whenever it happen. The first show, I could see people flying in from all ends.
Yeah, man. I know that promoters all over the world lined up ready right now for that.
Yeah.
Definitely. People them line up for that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I know I am. Trust me.
Could see him in Europe somewhere.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of history in Europe. Like he's
Mhm.
been in Europe before. Been a long time. He's been in the UK as well. Like
True.
can't remember the last time. I think maybe around 2007. Them kind of times. I'm thinking like might have been the last time I kind of remember him being here, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Which is a very very long time, man. Trust me, you'll have to come here on some 3-day event because one day won't be able to hold the crowd, man.
Manchester and Ray and
Yeah. Yeah, this is the time for something big to happen. That's if they give him his visa. I don't think he never really had that much problems with those things before because he, as I say, he's been to America and he was married over there and this. It's just.
but we
as I
feel the
say, it's
murder,
just for him to adapt.
well, the stigma, the murder. But you know UK funny as well.
Yeah.
You know UK funny.
That's why I say he has to have the right team dealing with certain things and this and that. Because before he went, it was him as the man dealing with everything, and business was a bit different there. It was kind of like backdoor dealing them times. there.
Yeah.
But as I say, in that sense, things have changed drastically.
Right. True. Yeah, so we gonna see what go on. Let's rock back and see what happen. No, right now, early times. Yeah, so we just rock back and see how we go. But definitely is a good lucky on the road.
Yes, I am. For
Oh,
real.
you on the road. That one is a good look. But then, other than that, it's been a while since even know a little reasoning, you know.
Yeah, for real, man. Enough things
Yeah,
going on all over the place, man. Like
yeah, true,
busy,
enough
busy
things can happen.
schedules and all
Mhm.
sorts, fam.
See, Clash still pushing our vibe all over the place as much as people was anticipating a drop in the speed, you know. But yeah, man, everything running nice still.
Yeah,
You know, the UK looking good. They have a few events well happening in the UK. America always popping. Europe
yeah,
have some things going on. I think you all have couple things coming up as well.
yeah, yeah.
Today.
Canada's been going on good as well. Canada been going on good over there.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
good look. The World Bash soon hit over there when August. You know, so yeah, it's a good look. A good look. Place
True.
pumping still. You understand?
Mhm.
One and two controversies here and there. As we do.
As usual.
As
It
usual.
wouldn't be Sound Clash if it never had that, bro.
You know that. You know that. I see we boy Raven and all in a little drama here recently.
Yeah.
Supposed to check in later because you don't know the Song Culture Festival at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's looking spicy as well. I see Trooper on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it looks spicy still.
Oh man, Trinidad lifting up in a way as well. I see Lion Paw had the roots and culture that played showcase.
Yes.
Like India, and that had a wicked turnout.
Mm-hmm.
Reggae Matic, Solid Rock, Chariot, the whole of them was on that.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
good look.
that was a real good look. I think the video for that out already. Send me the link, so maybe I know the link floating about, but that was real good. And then we see a flyer just dropped there with Chosen Ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A little song that's been mashing some works for a hot minute as well, and you know,
Yeah, man.
feel like it's time for them to really get our opportunity all day.
Yeah, man.
know?
Chosen Ones are bad sound from time, man. Bad sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Warrior's Choice. Next bad sound as well. Big up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. A good war this. Like.
Yeah.
Good war. Very good war. 30th October. Exercise at Dub Box.
Wow.
Yeah,
Man,
man,
I
it's
feel
a
like
good
Chosen
look, man.
Ones
Yeah, man, the
ready.
Trinidad sounds, them are stepping out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping out.
Yeah, Chosen Ones feel like Chosen Ones ready as well, ready to test
Yeah.
the boxing them because he was always comfortable with the juggling.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? Yeah, but now is it's time where you gotta dissect the juggling into rounds and move strategic and all them things there. So yeah.
And Warrior's Choice is a tricky sound as well. Like
Yes.
experience. Not enough experience around there, so that would be a very interesting clash for real.
Yeah. Oh, man, that one there. When that one the 30th October.
Yeah.
Big war. And that's in South Trinidad as well. Steel. Nice little venue. See a lot of things that's be happening in there, little dub plate things and reggae things. So
Okay, whose town's that? Is that Willie
that is
Allen's town?
like reggae matic area, like south side. I don't
Okay.
know where to be honest, I don't even know where Chosen One's base, If it's north, I don't know why I thinking north. I don't know why I thinking north or east. I never really penny it.
Yeah.
But nah,
Good
reggae
one.
matic down
Good
from
one.
south side. I have a few songs well from the south side. But that
Okay.
area there will be nice for it.
Mm.
Yeah, it will be nice for it.
Yeah, good word that for real.
Mm-hmm.
Big up to Taurus movements also, man. Taurus
Yeah.
movements step out.
Yeah,
Stepping out from what they hard, blood.
Mm-hmm. Big
Yeah.
impression the other day in America.
Yeah.
Big impression.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Taurus
Talk about that.
movements is definitely a sound to look out for in the show soon, man. 'Cause
Mhm.
they're stepping on crime hard.
It just goes to show as well that you see once you master your unique style,
Mm-hmm.
everybody go start gravitate because you realize now rhythm choices and the selections he put on certain rhythms now kind of having that big effect. You understand
true,
when
true.
people talking about it. So it's like you break the barrier into where, all right, you know what? That your style. We
Yeah.
love that style.
Like
You know?
people know now what they're getting when they book Taurus movements.
Yes,
Like they
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it's right. That is what he does give. He had gimmicks. He could talk. He had some bad rhythm. You know,
Yeah.
bad artists on some bad rhythm. Yeah.
True. And the chemistry with him and the selector Mumra there's bad as well.
Yeah,
Like.
yeah. Mumra a shooter, you know.
Yeah.
Certified shooter, you know. Is what you mean. Certified shooter.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Taurus movement.
Talking about certified shooter, all Tech 9 Trinidad team, you know, been lifting up. I see,
That's the team really I want to see on the battlefield, to be honest, for Tech
yeah,
Nine.
yeah.
Go around the thing and
Yeah.
that is the sound, to be honest. Those two, definitely. I feel say Marvin and Akini
Yeah.
bring that kind of energy that
Mhm.
it seems like it was working, as I say, online and whatever, but the energy, it just never, it doesn't stop. It's always the same. So
every time you see them anyway, when they're in America and they're doing little juggling on the street, wherever, the energy stay the same.
Yeah. And that can only be the same on the stage. Like,
Yeah, and people get curious as well because you're dropping little clips, people seeing the vibe. Some people must have been thinking, yo, I wonder how Marvin go do on a battlefield.
Yeah.
No?
True.
Yeah.
Because that aggression and level that they come with is a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
What's that kind of like what the sound needs with the songs? You know, like one of them ones that they play. The way they play the sound is kind of different.
Yeah.
So,
I feel especially for this clash here, with what happened in the clash before, I don't know why I was expecting that they would have a bigger role in that clash with Polly.
Yeah, the Klepto one.
Yeah. I was expecting them to have a bigger role, you know, just to switch it up, change momentum, and you know.
And that would have to make maybe Klepto change their style also.
Yeah, because you had to adjust.
Yeah.
When you're watching something, because everybody does research. As songmen, we all research. You know, so you might have been focusing on Father Tech and Indian, and you know, then now Shadow and Marvin forward with different kind of energy where, really and truly, you're clashing them, basically crowd you're entertaining, you know. So once you catch that crowd with your vibes, Klepto had to work.
True.
You had to work. You know, so yeah, I was expecting the younger team to represent in Brooklyn.
Yeah. And more of the aggressive team also, like.
Yeah.
If it's need to be fair, they're much more aggressive. Like.
Sometimes
I think with Tech and Indian, I think it's a bit complacent. You know, like their style and everything is kind of. It's not fair in that sense. That's how I look on it. I don't think it's fair amongst other sound pairs. You see me? Like, I think with Marvin and even Akini together, them two together, like it's like kind of unknown.
Yeah.
It's unknown. It's untried. It can only go up, man. To be honest.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Different vibe, and it's one team, you know. It's one team. Certain time, all right, a team might roll out and they not a good performance. Next game, you switch it up.
Yeah.
You
have
know?
to.
Well,
That's the owner. That's where the owner comes in and takes himself. That's when you have to be an owner of a sound to be able to make those decisions and sit back and kind of watch the team when they're out. But if you're kind of the owner and you're on the field yourself, you could kind of like always have that vibe of I can do it better. It's mine kind of vibe. So I think that could be one of the problems also.
True. I feel like with the first round they had and the impression they had in the first round, I think a lot of people now want to see them a little more. You know, I've seen a lot of clips and things, and people saying that they wouldn't mind seeing the younger team a little more. You know?
Yeah.
So
True.
I feel they're ready, man.
And
Go.
if people are talking like that after them playing one round,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
also should be signals. Like it's like bringing on a young striker with 20 minutes left and he scores. Like you're gonna start maybe playing him, getting
A little more.
introducing him more and more and more and
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
You're not gonna bench him after that again and just leave him on the bench now for the next 5-10 games. Like, 'cause especially if you're losing.
Yeah. But how I see it as well too, as a song man now, if you have a plan and you say, all right, first round they would play, second round we take over, and first round they did good.
Yeah.
In your mind now, you thinking, well, all right, the plan was for we to fall in second round, which was the plan in general, whether they win the round or they didn't win the round.
Yeah,
They also always gonna play that first round. But what I think would have made the change was after that second round, you bring them back in because you already had them there. You need the win. Try switch it wrong. Different angle to see it at, but I thought it would have been like that because once you have a plan, all right, yeah, them brothers, they go handle the first round and we will fall in from the second. That is the plan, so you want to fall in, but the quick thinking now, just like how in a wrong you had to change your plans quick. That is where you're supposed to change your plan there now because you want to win.
True.
And you want to keep that momentum. You know what, them fellas clot in that first half hour, and the whole half hour as well, not a 20.
True.
You understand?
Or even if your plan was to come in, you might even just think, you know what, let's make them go on.
Make them go on.
They have the momentum. The momentum's with them. Just leave it. And in worse ways, if something go wrong there, you can chip in third
you
round.
can't run in.
Yeah.
But you would have end up running in now with strength because at that point, the people would have done be so impressed with them already. If they did make a mistake and you had to switch, you would have still had the momentum.
True. True.
Oh, yeah, different ways of seeing it, but I think all in all, the positive thing is everybody kind of looking at the new team now, I want to see the new thing. Nothing wrong with the older team, but you gotta work with what the people them want as well.
True.
True. So yeah, feel like maybe in the future we could see the new team rolling out a little more regular. Yeah.
Sometimes I know it's hard for the owners to want to let go, but
yeah, because you love your song, brother. You love your song, You spend money.
Yeah.
You love your song, and you go always think you know what's best for your song because you reach so far. You've been through your trials and your ups and downs and walked on enemy, and you know what I mean. You've been through it.
You don't want to let go, like.
Yeah.
True, but that's like what we're saying with the you have to. It starts off maybe as a sound owner, as a hobby or something you love. You want to play it, you take the reins, and but over a period of time, it becomes a business now.
Yeah.
And as an owner now, it kind of leaves down to you to be the owner. In that sense, so you have to kind of take yourself away from the decks and around this and focus on the business side and build that team. It's no point in having a team and then the owner's playing the sound and the team's just kind of waiting in the wings. And if they're doing something on the side, they're killing it, and people are saying, "Yeah, man, they're bad." Like, that's the part. That's the part. There.
True.
Sticky.
I don't see nothing wrong in it. I just. It's progress for the song. That is how I just see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that is how I just see it. And you know what I mean? At this age, you ain't really want to be wasting time, you know what I mean? Trying thing. We too old to be trying thing. We gotta make things work.
Slandered on social media, and that's what will bring down the brand at the end of the day. When those things are going on and you're getting slandered and this, like your brand will just fall down no matter who's got, and then you might have to then go back to the team that people have been asking for the past how much years. But it might be too late for them to repair the damage that's done. So it's a tricky situation. You have to know when to pull out and say, you know what, You lot go on, you lot do your thing. And I
Clark
would
up the
just
place,
arrange
man.
the dates and the
Yeah.
clashes and make sure the bookings and everything, everybody's getting paid and what needs to cut and this and that. And sometimes that's the better option for certain sounds. Because if you see it working for other sounds. They'll have their boss or owners who just owners and boss. And then you got the members of the sound who are actually out there
functioning,
putting in the work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's taken as that and everybody's being paid, there shouldn't be a problem with the sound.
Yeah. And then now you as a owner, you're using the experience all around, from dub cutting to your history and your knowledge, everything, and you're just strengthening your team.
True.
Yeah, you're strengthening your team. You ain't rolling out regular, but when you roll out and represent, you know what I mean, it's a level of respect because of the whole business ethics, which everybody could be seeing.
True.
Yeah. I just options still. You know what I mean?
True. Sometimes people could hear them think for real, man. Like,
you know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Yeah. I know it.
Time.
Yeah, I know the game, Jed. You know what I mean? When you put in so much, or see results, and sometimes they right tools and weapons right or wrong, yeah. So they have a little more faith in them and set them on road.
True.
I will forever say it, and it's one of the things I learned from early. The best experience is on the battlefield, Jed. The best experience is on the battlefield.
True, sir.
You ain't nothing better than that. You could have spent hours in your room, wherever. That's forever say it. You see that battle experience out there on a battlefield. That way it does really learn.
True.
That way it does learn. So yeah, you know what I mean? You had to make sure and send your team out for them to build. But nobody wants to start as pros, You have to build.
How long do you think like somebody should, if you got a new member on the sound now, how long do you think he should run out? It's kind of
yo, you know what? I reasoning with a brethren about that. Dan. And it had different factors because your experience when you're forward on the song would say a lot what you've been doing before. Because you can't discredit what a man been doing before.
True.
You know?
True.
So all that now you had to take into consideration. You had to watch exactly what's going on with your team right now. Right now. Given the game, and all right, Sky a bad shooter, So you bring Sky on your song now. What is your present shooter doing? Because you can't forward with a member to take where a member place unless he's not strong in that place.
Yeah, true. True.
So that is where, all right, you know what? Sky on the song, he's a bad shooter. Straight in.
Yeah. True.
You know?
Yeah.
Then you could have like a brother now who just love the business and he love the dub plates, and every time the song roll out here wrong and thing, and you bring him wrong, and you just start game 1 and 2 rhythm and thing, and see how it go. Then it's up to you now to judge what you looking for out of him and what he doing.
So
you're gonna know now, you know what? I feel like next month we could give my boy a little play in the earlies, just see what he's going on with. Because you can't have players and members wrong your song and you ain't have a role for them.
Yeah. That
Then
don't make no
after a while, a man will start losing interest because he go want to know, well, what I doing here?
For real.
Bro, what I doing here, bro?
Everybody has to have their role.
Yeah. Robski, big up,
Salute, Robski.
Yo.
Movements.
Raven Culture Blend, big up, Dan.
My God.
Yo,
big up yourself.
Oh, they say right now, a man will do a Donald Trump on Reagan. A man.
Yeah, we say something.
Raven, we soon link that.
Well, go on, some sniper business I go on. Yeah, now, Raven.
Yeah. But now, Jed, it all over in terms of when is the right time to send out member on your song to,
Yeah.
to represent the song, you know.
I think
On
what
the-
you said. I think what you said's right. If you hire a top shooter on your sound, top MC, and you know that's why you got him on the sound. Yeah. If you've just got someone to fill a gap, then yeah, it's a bit different. But yeah, if you hire someone and you know their credentials from previous sound or whatever, yeah, you know that man has to be front runner, instant. As he joined, instant. Like you can't do it out of because this man's been in the sound for 10 years, or it can't base off of that because you're not doing the sound brand justice.
justice. That is it. That is
True.
it. You know, because everything kind of working in a cycle. If the song ain't saying nothing,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't make no sense. You bring no new selector on the song if you know you
True.
can't make moves. Nothing
True,
can
true,
forward
true.
outside because again now, big announcement, yeah, he joined the song Riri, and after that, what happening?
Yeah.
What happening?
That's why I say the sound thing coming like a business now. It's like a shop. You hire someone, they're working for you, so you got to be paying that person in that sense, or that person can be bringing customers, and you get me, like
Yeah, at least to me, how I just see it is a business where once you're spinning dub plates, it's like you more have a chance of balancing on certain events, on certain
True.
situations.
True.
But it's a passion as well.
Yeah.
It's a passion. It's
If
a
you
passion.
if you combine the two, it can only bring paper. The passion,
yeah.
you get me, the passion
Yeah.
and the talent and the
Yeah.
goal getting. Yeah, it goes. It will work.
Because
And that's the
Raven and all
mistake that a
will
lot
know.
of people make.
Raven and all will know. Is the side bookings, the little soca party, the little backyard party, the brunch party, them. It's them thing that's really,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it is
yeah.
really keep you kind of pumping until the big date come.
True.
Till the big
And
clash.
that's what a lot of selectors on sounds, they're not even, that's their problem. They're not even doing that. They just got the dub sitting down and just
Yeah,
chilling,
yeah.
like,
You had
just
to be
chilling.
doing that. You
Yeah,
had to be
yeah.
all day, you know what I mean? In your little events, wherever it is, your little events, you know what I mean? But that now does bring in the smaller change, you know?
And it gets the sound name out there, and it gets you as a selector popular amongst the people, which brings more bookings. Like it's you have to put yourself out there at the end of the day. Like, you have to.
I tell you straight, how I just see it. Yeah, you're 9 to 5, that handle wherever you handle. At this age, you're in a song, you're pumping wherever, you put towards maybe your petrol, the rest go towards your dubs or wherever, because you're 9 to 5. You don't really need it like that, you know what I mean? Unless certain situations where you could just push it in. But other than that, you're using that to kind of fund the song in a way till you get a big booking.
Yeah. And
Till
if
you
you
get
build
a
it to
big
where your sound's getting certain amount of booking, certain paper, you can you can eat a food if you do it as you say, like as a business on a year to year structure or whatever. Like, okay, if your sound's out there as much and your selectors are out there, you can eat a food, man.
Yeah. Sometimes all right for argument's sake, say you're getting 2 bookings a month. Starting small, 2 bookings a month. You know, with them bookings there, it's a 250. So you know that 500 falling in just for you sacrificing maybe 6 hours, 3 by 3. Say your time for you to go to the booking, time you play at the booking, and your time back. So you cover that. So you know for a whole month you sacrifice 6 hours, you get 500 that going towards the song. Because you're 9 to 5. That in itself, that is a business structure right there.
True.
Over 2 bookings.
True. And if you're hot, you will be getting 4 or 5 a weekend.
Yeah. And then once it build now, you know, sometime now you treat yourself.
True.
You say, you know what? One new Pioneer headphones now drop. Hold that. Treat yourself.
Yeah, man, it's true, man. Some man don't want to put in that work. They rather prefer wait, but that's what they don't realize in this day and age. Waiting ain't getting you nowhere.
Nah.
Like nowhere. People have to know you.
No, not these times.
Mm-mm.
Not these times, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
People have to know you, stuff. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. Trust me. Yo, Robski, big up, the 14th of August. We switch it wrong. Cause I'm gonna be on Bullet Movement's Talk Up Wednesdays.
Talk up.
Yeah. Bad song, step cross the play some tune and all a little small reasoning, you know how it go. A couple things happening. Yeah. Well, Raven, I could only talk for the ones them who could juggle, I could only talk for the ones them who could juggle. If you can't juggle, and even that, because it will have people who they just won't have the skills like others, but still they're in song. So the real thing is to wait for whenever the next clash forward.
Oh, you know why that also reached enough for them as well? Because the MC is the main focus of the sound.
All that.
So no one don't even care about who the selector is. Them time the selector could be a good juggler outside of Clash, but no one cares because the MC's name is so big. It's like, if it's not him, that's it. It's like it's just the MC could be up there just talking.
Wow.
To the way they make it seem sometimes. Because enough selectors ain't got name for even certain big sounds. It's not the selectors that's really got the name. It's more the MCs.
Real talk.
Tricky.
Real talk. Yeah, Robski, the 14th. Talk Up Wednesdays, episode 43. Platinum Cartel. Yeah. So people, that's on our Wednesday. Yeah. That's on our Wednesday, like next 2 weeks. Yeah, Platinum Cartel.
Big sound, turn on.
Yeah, we did on we brother them platform. The whole our reasoning and play some songs. So yeah, let's go and look out for that, peeps.
Big up the whole of Wolverhampton. Big up.
Yeah, man. But yeah, that is how I see it in terms of, well, in a sense, because it's different situations. You gotta reach that level where that is what happening. You could budget off at least 2 bookings a month. And well, all right, yeah, that going to that. And the rest, you had a fun. For those who now in-game the bookings, they had to find ways to fund the thing.
Yeah.
Because it got songs out there that, they're on the battlefield, but they ain't, well, I don't know. I don't see them really mashing works anywhere else.
Nowhere. More than half of the industry is like that.
But I with the passion come in as well, because you can't practice the business level because business ain't happening, but you're still on the battlefield, you're still buying your dubs, so that with the passion kind of rolling, because you have to find different ways of funding that dub cutting and, if you have equipment, maintaining your equipment and all that.
True, unless you got some rich bosses dealing with everything to and even then it's still the same. Even if you have, you still should be out there doing your thing.
Yeah, man. Ranks Trini, bless up, bro. Bless up.
How you mean, Robski?
Yeah.
Sure.
So now different angles, state, different angles.
True.
Can't see just one way. You know what I mean? What might work for me might work for somebody else, and vice versa. Yeah, man. Well, people, you don't know this Friday, yeah, tomorrow.
Clot
the second edition of Clot It. You understand? 45s and dub plates. Early War My Platinum Cartel. And then we have 2 of UK Destination Badadon champions.
My God. And one of the winners as well to us.
Yeah. So 2 of UK's representatives in the last series of Badadon UK Destination, they'll be linking up to entertain, and how to say it like that because I want welcome into songs. I don't want a song feel pressured.
Yeah, man.
That
same vibes. They're just talking about the juggling vibes and being able to juggle and entertain people.
Yeah. So I don't want people feel it's all out war. Because men now were nervous and wouldn't want to feed you, and we don't want that. We will try and have an avenue where people could roll out and hold our vibes, listen to 45s and dub plates from their favorite songs them without having any aggression, you know, or anybody winning a title.
Just come and play
just
some
come
song
hold
and
that vibes.
roll out with your woman and
Yeah, man.
buy
Ladies
some liquor, support the bar and all
Yeah,
those
ladies
things.
free before 11:30, £10 after. £10 is the least in these times.
Yeah.
You know, just to support it and, you know, keep things going because you don't know.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
Security at the pay and all them things.
You know, each month you have bad sounds in action.
Yeah. So tomorrow, fully equipped alongside Liquor Sample,
Madras.
dub plates and 45s. I one day we'll be we definitely recording that one same way. Yeah,
That's
so
down there in Brixton, people. Brixton,
Yeah,
Dockstar,
man,
Carver Lane.
yes, Robski, exercise the box, man. Just exercise the box, you know.
Yeah, man, because half of the dubs that sounds good, they never get to play them anyway. So the kind of event you come and
You
do
get
your
a class,
thing,
song, and you know what I mean. Cause people out there, they want the entertainment. So once you're clotting song, you will get a vibe.
True.
You will get a vibe, you know.
True.
So yeah, clot it tomorrow. Dogstar Brixton. Good name for the dance. Yeah, man, just clot song.
Clot it.
Yeah, you not really direct it at anybody, although the original clotted general. Yeah, no, the original clotted general.
Yow.
Yo, that's for you know.
For real, clot it for real. That is. So
Yo,
you have to do a rerun.
Yeah,
Trust
him and
me.
Dean, you know. Him and Dean, Bridget.
Yeah.
He just forward and shoot up the place. I know was ducking, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Man,
The man them
Jesus.
clot it for real. Trust
Yo,
me.
I tell people COVID time was COVID time, you know. That's certain shit you'll never get back, you know.
Yeah, man. Trust me. You not get that again, blood.
Wow.
Tell you.
Yeah, crazy. That was vibes.
Yeah, man.
You don't know as we talking that the end of the month. This one year. Well, we see it from online, and now it it fully established on the ground.
It reached number 7 right now.
Yeah. It fully established on the ground right now.
Fully.
Yeah, something we'll recognize and people know about it and look forward to it. But they know they go hear some song and you'll get entertainment again. Nobody in really.
One thing, man, the sounds have never failed on this event.
No,
Never failed. Anyone from online to in the big venue, like no sounds ever failed. No. Always connects. Sounds them are on point all the time. I have to give that props there.
Yeah.
Every time. And he's showing the strength of the Trinidad sounds also.
Yeah.
Showing the strength.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, man, and the lineup heavy as well. So heavy lineup. That lineup full of entertainment, full of argument. Everything.
Blackheart then. I heard that. Yo. Hey, people, if you don't know about Blackheart then, man, tell us the. Hey. Yeah, tell you.
Yeah, man, chosen ones there, Zygon, Taurus.
Yeah,
everybody there, digital.
Yeah, digital entertainment as well. And have a bad sound, man. Have a bad sound that for over the COVID there. Come on, burn a wicked fire and go on. He was in a clash recently also. Like, bad sound, bad sound. Some bad sound.
Yeah.
Man, and we say them have the legendary Ricky Trooper.
Yeah.
First time. Madras.
First time in Trinidad.
When you man killing with the punching over there, murder.
What?
Yeah. Yo. Raven, no, kill Trooper over there, you know, fam. I'm telling you, sir. Give him them liquor after hours. Trooper sick that problems over there, blood.
What? But now the Song Culture Fest, big one.
Yeah, man.
Big one.
Redo,
Yo, Redo, big up,
Redo.
you know.
Big up
Redo,
yourself.
Silver
Alright.
Cat family. Yeah, man, mashing the works called a Silver Cat alongside Culture Blend
Yeah,
for
man.
this one year. You know,
Mad.
forward and say that we strengthen it and make it bigger and better. I like
Yeah,
that.
man. That's the way, man. You have to unite the country, sir.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Gonna be a
That's the
good
way,
look.
man.
It's gonna be a real good look.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a real good look. Trust me. Where's the venue? Where's the venue, Raven?
Clark also Zion movements on it as well, bro. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
My
man.
God. Trouble. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I be a Warlords on that. You have Bobby himself on that also. Yeah, man. Trouble. Can't see yeah, man. The lineup hard. Can't see that last sound there. What's that one there? On the Zion movements next to Blackheart.
Yeah.
Don't know that sound there. Red or Raven. You know that next sound there.
Mm.
The logo dark.
Yeah. I want to go be mad.
Price Plaza.
Yeah.
What I say,
No, send the flyer to me then. See there. See there.
Yeah, man, a monkey event down there. South Trinidad, Price Plaza, Labre.
Yeah, Price Plaza. Mad. Around Queen Omega sides. That one they go be Pepper. Have a few other dates in Europe as well. We have this one here go be serious as well.
Hey.
Zygon Coalition Cartel.
That one, yeah. 28th of September.
Yeah.
Gianna Maki Nis increase.
Yeah.
Very good one, this one, yeah. Very good
Looking
one.
forward
People
to this.
roll out.
Looking forward to this one here. Swear.
Yeah, man. Cartel, Coalition, Zygon, Trouble, Platinum Cartel.
Yeah.
Worries,
Looking forward
brother.
to this one here. But we know
game.
Zygon, you don't know Zygon stay. Bad song. Yeah, I mean, very clever. Very clever song as well.
True.
You know, you can't go wrong that bad song. Coalition mashing heavy works as well.
Yeah,
you know?
dangerous as well.
Yeah, you know, it's just at any moment, you know, they just make a mistake and them fellas. eat your food.
Yeah.
You know?
One slip.
Yeah, one slip and you know what I mean, your whole plate gone.
Then you have Cartel on home court, like serious one.
Yeah.
Serious. I know say when you step up around the machine a different thing like
Still to prove as well, you know. Still to prove, cause it's still don't feel like everybody convinced. I don't feel, you know, like convince everybody enough yet. So challenge for me same way.
Yeah, but
Challenge for me same way.
keep the killing going, it's so good. You know that one of them ones like.
Yeah. You don't know again when you dissect the business, you know what I mean? That is where you like you. What a challenge.
True.
What a challenge.
This is at that level as well, like of what's
Yeah.
going on. These sounds are not a joke. So you know, say alright, then it shows the level of where Cartel's also at as well. Like always been there, but now it's like you say, it's proving time.
Yeah. Yeah, man, big one, man. Looking forward
big
to
dance.
this.
28th of September, people. Maki.
Yeah,
Sound
the venue
clash,
might
Brixton.
change. From what I'm hearing, the venue might change, but it's just up the road. It's just like about a minute walk, if so long. So you don't know how Colaba Lane stay. Busy ends. Peer venue and thing. You know?
Yeah, man. Brixton's coming alive again, man.
But now, big up Just Vibes on this one, my brother Mark. First,
Salute.
like, official clash. You know, it's a big one.
Big war.
Yeah, so big up my brother Mark, Just Vibes family.
People
Song
getting
clash in a
tickets.
Brixton. Yeah. Tickets on sale via Eventbrite already. It's £5 per ticket. Give me £5 to blow.
Aye.
Yo,
Yo.
what do all people have just rush the bloody side?
Yo, when I hear £5, I lift up my head to the what?
Yo, people, £20, £20 for the ticket. Them. Yo, where that £5 forward from?
Yo.
Yeah, 20 for that. Platinum for the win. I'd like it that way. But I know it's not gonna be an easy one. Can't underestimate them two songs.
Yeah. That's free sounds, free proper. It's one of them ones. Yeah, you definitely don't know. It's a hard one. That one there, bro.
Can't underestimate them. Robski and all ready with our five. You know, shut down that site.
£5, you know.
Oh, yeah, nah, big one,
Yeah,
big one.
big.
See me, big one. And then what you have one forward in is it
The 5th of October
5th of October, yeah.
over in Hamburg, Germany.
Now this year, you see this? People, you see this?
My
This
God.
This is like this. The level of this clash here, the level of songs, rhythms. Yeah, this one here is on a different scale. 2 dimension, Treasure Isle.
Hakuna Matata.
You must be familiar with Treasure Isle and the style and level of playing the rhythm selections.
The
You know?
Professor.
Yeah. And then 2 dimension, no stranger as well on the scene.
Yeah, man. Teacher himself.
Yeah, no stranger on the scene
And
as well.
them two's been going back, 'cause, you know, Treasure Isle was over a couple of weeks
Yeah,
back.
Bristol
And
is it.
Yeah, kind of kicked off a little up in Bristol. And,
Yeah.
and so who's school man and who teach man and man nervous, and so
Yeah.
it started already. And
Yeah.
as I say, Hakuna Matata is a sound exactly the same as the two of them in terms of music,
Yeah.
presentation, everything. Like this here is one. Most clashes about music, but a lot of times it's about MCs take over that reign, so you don't get to hear the music. But this one, bro, trust
Music.
me, music, music at the highest level, and the rounds have been set to adapt that, not overdoing it, but it's gonna adapt to where you're hearing music, proper music, 5 rounds and then
Yeah.
tune for tune and all them things there, so you're gonna get your money's worth. And also we'll have a link up in the daytime
Scene.
from like 4 o'clock. A link up with sounds from all over the place will be there. And then clash start from like 11, 12.
Scene.
Clash will kick off. So from like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, have the outside garden and everything like that. Nice venue, proper
And you know
venue.
that's something I like with Europe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's something I like with Europe.
Bring the bond together.
Yeah, most times you will get a link up, and the link up does be a nice welcoming vibes, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go to network and
Mm-hmm.
meet different songs and all them thing there.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robski, definitely a music connoisseur clash.
Yeah. That one day gonna be like
Irregular all night, like
yeah, man.
irregular.
Just like some one-away rhythms and you know.
Mhm. And who can play the most of this artist and
Yeah,
this
yeah,
and
yeah.
they're gonna be so much arguments that night there. The KCY argument with Treasure Island, Third Dimension's been going on for like a couple years now. Like man plays so much, and man say, yeah, you can play so much, but that's my friend. He's living in my house and this and that, and I got about 4 albums worth of dub, and it's gonna be interesting, that one there, definitely. And as I say, Hakuna Matata is a deadly sound as well, fam. Very slick and intelligent, bro. Like
Yeah.
very slick. Yeah. that clash there, 5th of October, people. Crazy. Run tune. Big up yourself, fam. Big up every time, brother.
So we feel like we get a pay-per-view for this or something because
Yeah, we're trying to arrange the pay-per-view for sure. Definitely. Definitely, yeah.
even if we don't get pay-per-view and you know the audio could drop in a little time and after.
Yeah, that was 100%.
Yeah, that would be
Could be
wicked.
the next
because-
day, one of those ones.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
don't hold me to that, people. Cause people are the audio.
Yo,
But
Sky
yeah.
with the audio there,
You
no, I'm not
understand?
don't see the audio yet.
Can't manage that. But now that audio, everything, hopefully, as you say, some live visuals will
Yeah,
definitely be running
yeah.
for that. Like then
Yeah,
you get all the live visuals from the link up and interviews beforehand and all heap of things are going. Like
Yeah. Run tunes.
that's
Big
gonna
up
be in
yourself,
Hamburg.
brother. Bless up, run tunes. Bless up, bro.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, that's gonna be in Hamburg, and we soon drop some hotel locations for people that want to roll in and this and that, like get some discounts and all those things. So yeah, Hamburg it is 5th of October.
I know
Crazy,
Germany
man.
is like the spot, you know. On the 24th of August is all about ring the alarm.
Jeez.
Yeah. Big up Melting Pot and the whole crew on that one there.
Madras.
It's like a outdoor kind of festival vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm glad I was invited to this one here. So Platinum Cartel will definitely be over there, for that one there, the
Some
24th
good
of
bad
August.
sounds upon it as well. Big up
Yeah,
Bone
yeah.
Shaker. You get me? Culture Rock. 66, Dyna Blaster, Baluba, Super Tough, Melting Pot.
Yeah,
Bad
yeah,
sound from UK Cartel.
yeah. So that one they will be real nice, car. Like the vibes over there. I was over there like last year, August. I went over there for my birthday.
Yeah.
I went to the Burning Spear concert and the Code Red versus Splendid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and through the promoter end up linking up with Melting Pot, and you don't know where it go. We keep the link as good
How you
people.
mean?
And yeah, they invite me across there,
Yeah,
to
man, a
represent
good
the
look.
song and all our vibe. So yeah, man, that's a real good look. Carnival weekend, shut up, Friday,
Germany, turn up.
and weed legal as well. So
Yeah, what? You bun down Rome over there.
legal
fam,
as
like.
well, So,
Legal. Trust me.
yeah, man. So go over
Can't
there.
go wrong.
Yeah, enjoy the that is bank holiday weekend in London here.
Mhm.
So I go still look at weekend activities, but Sunday
Yeah.
straight off the jet.
UK
Yeah,
lift up that
straight
night
off
there
the
as well,
jet,
the
babe.
same night, 24th with the UK as well, like peace.
Yeah. Cause you got the
Pre-link up, carnival link up.
pre-link up.
Yeah, Saturday the 24th, pre-carnival link up, people.
Yeah.
Host the sounds. I'm all over. El Presidente, big up yourself, G. From over Germany, I've realized sound from Japan. Youngblood from Denmark. Crucial Vibes, Zimbabwe, UK. Bomb Chillum, family from over Italy. Cook Food Sound from UK.
Yeah.
Third Dimension and Section Sound.
Yeah.
Never.
Big up section song, I've been seeing them, about the place, man. Another song that, ready and willing and loaded with rhythms as well. You could load it with rhythms if you give him a chance, bro.
Yeah, Section Sound, definitely a sound that connects with Europe sounds, definitely.
Yeah.
Their style and everything, how they play, their rhythm selections, it's just different. You get me?
And then Boom Chillum as well. Again, no stranger. It seems like most carnival musicians they here,
True.
Yeah.
And then they know how to play and juggle the place. Like.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what Cook Food Sound are going with.
Yes. Daddy brother from Wax, DJ Wax.
Yeah, Wax. Yeah, DJ Wax.
Yeah.
Definitely want to see what them are going with.
Yeah.
Definitely. Interesting to see how the mix of the sounds, the UK and the Europe sounds. See how that how that pans out. Like Because I say everybody here is sound with tune. The Japanese sound and they're fully loaded. He's on Box for Box recently, like he's
Yeah.
fully loaded, like, and he plays some irregular songs that
Yes.
a
I
lot
think.
of the 45s that used to tear up the place, like they've got them cut. Oh, it's mad. It's mad. But
Yeah, I
he's
think I
mad.
see a couple clips and people was mentioning that as well. The fact
Yeah.
that there are some wicked selections.
Yeah, one thing with them, they're bad still.
Mm.
And look, and young blood sound, the young sound from Denmark, a warish kind of sound.
Mm.
Kind of like, like our mountaintop aggression like that.
Yeah.
They're on that kind of vibe, but they're good sound, like very good sound. Like they a sound like that needs the introduction to the UK. They need to get that right introduction, and this is the right one. Yeah, very bad sound. We're ready, willing to clash, ready. And on this night, people can get to hear them finally. If people who don't really know them already, but yeah, very bad sound. Bad sound. And El Presidente is always repping in the UK. So, bad sound again. So, yeah, it's a nice
you
lineup,
have a little vinyl night cheaters be running sometimes on a Friday, I think.
Yeah.
A vinyl something.
Yeah. Yeah, man, he's putting in work, man. Crazy
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
putting
See
in
the
work.
ethics. You could see the
Yeah,
ethics
yeah.
from time.
Mm-hmm.
Raven asked if they cook food.
Yo!
Everybody that easier. You said that. Make sure your bodyguards wrong, brother. You're laughing. You have a whole different
different
kettle
going over there. So like,
about wrong your side.
mm,
Assassination
go on.
planning and thing,
we say them try assassinate.
Yeah,
Raven,
man.
Clark it, boss. So I go on.
Full fire family, big up, Selector
Big up yourself.
Big up, bro. Big up.
Mad Ras, big up.
Paying in crazy works as well.
Yeah, man, big up. Every time, G.
Yeah, man. Right now, Raven had the whole of the CIA and FBI wrong.
We say Raven Trump.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Plan assassination, all kind of thing, brother.
Yeah, no, brother. Peak.
Spend their money and flying, and no phone call thingy, Planning to make plans, Wishes me they'd call him a duck him.
Yeah.
Duck him your money.
That go on. Peak, bro.
Yeah, no. That's crazy. Now, all in all, I feel like Song Culture Fest gonna be a big scene. So you don't have to worry nothing.
Tell you, man. Keep troop away from the punching, blood.
Yeah, man. We'll make
Problem.
that refuge. No way wrong the punching. That's his
Crazy.
problems. Yeah, what's his problems? What else we got? We got this one here. Young
Saturday,
Guns.
October 26th.
Yeah, Young Guns versus King Shine. Inca Chattins. Another serious war here as well.
That one there got bloody.
The bragging rights at stake for that one, they peak. Yeah, it peaked for that one there. Wow. Very peak for that one. Straight up. And then what? Skipping, but in December, we had this big one here. Yo, I definitely want to be over there for that one.
This war is gonna not. It's not normal. This one.
Yeah. I feel like maybe this month. I said it the last time we reasoned, but yeah, this month you're really looking to get my tickets.
Yeah, definitely got to be in the building for this one. For sure.
But usually, last time we looked at these tickets for the last one, the one where Cartel and Guidance Star was clashing.
Yeah.
The tickets wasn't expensive, really. Nah, I think it didn't even cross £30, and that was returned.
Tor City is nice as well, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice city, man. Like, couple shops I really want to go back to as well. Like, nice little city.
Yeah, so
And nice setup, everything, man. Like, you get me? Like, yeah, man. Smaller connections, big up every time. Yeah, man. This war is gonna be interesting. Interesting, and very, very interesting. Like, you know, the French killing machine guy inside, he gets down already. And then you got Magash, Tenorok, won his last clash. So yeah, he interesting. This one's gonna be interesting. So no,
yeah. Tour City.
Mm-hmm.
Tour City.
December the 6th. Oh, they're ugly.
They say Shiva, wicked clash.
You think
Shine
gonna win
Young.
that one there, Shiva?
Yeah, who you feel running with that one? I think this Saturday they have innocent King Animosity.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, yeah.
You have Liquor Samples anniversary 21st.
Is it this? Let me see if
December
it's
as
this.
well.
Ah, see it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one is what? Atlanta. Who you feel of this one here?
That one is tricky, man. Tricky still.
This one want people of you.
I don't know, still a tricky or
This one here, yeah.
tricky.
Saturday night on road, so I feel like as I fall in, I'll try to see if I could pre this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, King Animosity versus Innocent.
And September the 7th as well, you got King Klepto versus King Turbo in Canada.
Ah, yeah.
Another big war that one there as well. Forgot about that.
What did that one on?
September the 7th.
The 7th. Scene.
Big war that.
Scene. Hang on.
Yeah, big
So
war.
Wait. Hold on. Let me see what going here.
Man, a big war that still. I'm not sure. I don't think they've clashed before ever. Mm-mm.
I think hang on. I think there's Klepto clashing in the UK, innit? I have that flyer as well, I know.
Yeah, clashing Empire and Willpower.
Yeah.
Another tricky dance, that one there. For all three sounds. You know, one of them ones like tricky one there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Swear I had the flyer thing. I'm gonna load up the flyer, you know. That one there, that one big. That's the second. So Klepto in the UK and then back in Canada. Nice to reach over.
What's that? November, I think that is November the 2nd, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the second.
Yeah, man, a big war that's still for the UK. Big war. Test for all three sounds still. Big test again. No joking. And people been asking, so you soon get some better than news also. Some better than news will soon drop for the airways and for the people that's been asking and seeing the little clips. You get me? You'll soon get some information on the better than 2024. Big up Washington, big up Rafu, big up the whole of Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Western War.
Western War Zone. Mad war this.
Yeah, a big war.
Yeah, man, mad war.
Big one.
Empire versus Klepto versus Willpower. And all the sounds them's kind of got a little momentum going still.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment.
First round 20 minutes, second round 20, third 15, fourth 10. One song eliminated. Round 5, 1-for-1. Best of 9 songs. So it's in no cruise. Nah, it's in no cruise. It's yeah, all out.
Yeah.
All out. Lion Paw, big up yourself, Dan.
Yo, Lion Paw, salute, brother.
Big up, bro. King Tafari family.
Mad Ras.
I'm big up on the event, bro. We was talking about it earlier on.
Yeah. I'm saying, man, these so busy, so much things are fly past, but like, trust me.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
And back.
Enough things happening.
Yeah.
Empire in Africa as well. That's in October.
Yardbeat versus Empire.
Yeah.
Both of them out of their hometowns.
No man's land kind of set.
Yeah.
Work.
Work for your food and I said.
Yeah, for work.
Trust me. It's a joke thing. Yeah, man.
Europe, this one in Europe gonna be serious as well.
Yeah, man. This is a hot tile. You know, like one of them ones, like Mango Tree versus Sungun versus Sound Valley. Trouble, brother. Trouble.
That is November month 10.
Yeah.
But that is your thing is the 30th of October, innit?
No, the 5th.
The 5th. Oh, see.
Yeah, the 5th of October.
See, it needs them confusing it.
The year's just running down. I just say you got some more announcements to be dropping, so the year's full up. But that war there on the 30th, crazy. Yeah. Cologne City Cup clash, mad war. My God.
Yo!
Raven Trump, Wagwan.
Wagwan with me long time no see the eye. Wagwan, bro.
We're there.
Right now, see, you have over on the UK and the Europe side busy. You have over the busy. Yeah?
You know, we have to set up the bridge further, you know?
I mean, it's a blessing, bro. There's a blessing in it. Know that, yeah?
Yeah, man.
But this business is not an easy thing, as you know. You know what I mean? So it's a blessing.
Yo. You check the roof on them before you set up in the backyard there, brother. I hope you check the tree. You know what kind of trees that mango tree in the back there, that mango tree.
No. I had to make sure everything clear. I had to make sure everything clear, guys. Yes. Bro, I had to make sure everything clear, bro. Remember what them try. Remember what them do to Jesus, you know. Same one them close to him is the one them who tried to kill him, you know. Right? So yeah, you know what I mean. Rough, right? Yeah.
Walk on. Everything good. I was looking for the festival.
Well, yeah. Well, you see, we getting everything together. The time is close. We have like 3 weeks left, and you know what I mean. You know, me and Silvakia dealing with the program this year because it's plenty more responsibilities. You know what I mean. So, and you know, we in foreign too. So you know, seeing that we in foreign is kind of hard when you're not on the ground over there too, now, brother.
True.
You know what I mean? Because you have to make sure you put everything in perspective in terms of you know, equipment, generator, place for people to stay. You know what I mean? All these different things is plenty. It looks like a little bit, but it's a lot of work, brother. Because I do it a couple times and I wasn't easy, Majik, trust me. And I reached back for it. When I reached back for it, I crashed. That work didn't easy, brother. Trust me, man. I mean, all the same day, you had to run for ice, you had to pick up equipment, you had to run, make sure internet properly, you had to run, make sure the test at the internet strong. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to all run a 50-foot cable. You know what I mean?
I will reach you last time.
Yeah, brother. You see? So it's plenty work, man. Plenty work, brother. So if you wear your thing, you know, sort out properly, you know, I mean, it's you gotta just put in that work, you know.
But I feel like within it though you reach far because as we was reasoning earlier from online and now you're fully established on the ground, you know.
Well, to be honest, right, you see, and Marcus could recall the one that happened just before COVID hit. That one, because remember we did it like 3 times before it really built, right? Because the first one maybe had like 10 people, you know what I mean? The second one maybe had about maybe 50 people. And the third one is the one we hit with where, you know what I mean, a nice crowd on the third one. And then boom, COVID hit. Then on which was supposed to be the fourth one, COVID come and hit. And COVID run for 2 years. So we did it on on 2 Live together with Marcus Kaiser and you all. And when it dropped on the ground on 6, it was a crazy scene. That was it right. The 6 actually was the seal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I know even this year is going to be a more crazy scene. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Fine line right now, Trinidad have a vibe for the Sound Clash business, you know.
Well, guys, I like what I'm seeing because let me tell you this, right? Because I know a lot, you know, in everything you have negative and positive, right? So with everybody that doing this, whatever they're doing for Trinidad right now is really a good look because, as I said, remember 2 years ago nothing wasn't happening at all. Like when I started, the reason why make me even started in the first place is because I see nothing wasn't happening at all in Trinidad. At that time it was at what it was at its peak, and then have a time where nothing wasn't going on. So when I came, I said, nah, why every island and everybody have something? Trinidad don't have nothing. So I decided to take it from scratch, bring my own system out and everything with my course. So I was getting beaten with my course, right, Joe? But I said, nah, this is something that I love, you know what I mean? And, you know, I don't care who support or who don't support. I just want to see something happen for my place, you know what I mean? That it was cool for 7 years straight, right? And to see now that it's building to the where I see Lion Paul do a great event. I saw Reggae Matic did a great event. And it was like maybe 3 or 4 of them I saw, and it's good. And the reason we're talking about it, most of the time when those things happening, every man has been a feeling because they don't want to see the next man do good or this next man thing. You know what I mean? And for me, it's I really glad to see that because it at one time it worries me that how come nothing going on for the country? For me to see that, although I know it started from where I built it back, and whether I don't want to disagree or not, I know I build that buzz back for people to want to do that because it had no interest at all. You know what I mean? So now to where it's happening, I see it have a clash with
with Chosen Ones.
Yeah, with Chosen One. And Chosen One is Chosen One is a song where people have to look out for also because it's a dangerous song. You know what I mean? But to see them build to where they are now,
that is it.
Song Festival and all of that is a good look for you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I really to be honest, but I real glad to see different people doing things now too. You know what I mean? So it ain't just my one thing alone every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's really a good look, brother.
Yeah, and now you know what? To be honest, it built a vibe where I carry like I when I was down there for the King Addies, a few of my people who never really went to them kind of event.
Right.
They just know well here in England I just link and deal with that my scene and things. So when they hear me saying King Addies, they say, yo, all right, we forward with you. And I say, all right, cool. And for them, it was the first time. And since then, they just call me.
See what I'm
when
saying?
that little hardcore event and little thing, and you know what I mean, they just talk to me about it as the flyer drop with Zygon and Coalition. You know what I mean? They call me, yo, you're going up against Zygon, you know, thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The better
Because
vibe.
yeah, because if things ain't happening, you won't be able to bring new people to the shit, Jed.
Correct.
If things ain't happening, that people out there who just don't know about it, it's not that they ain't like it, you know.
Yeah, they just don't know about
just
it.
don't
It's
Yeah.
not that they ain't like it, you know, because
Yeah.
about to me, since I doing this and certain little people reaching Clash for the first time, I never hear anybody say they didn't like it.
True, true. It's just how you introduce it to them for the
Yeah.
first time.
I never for the City Cup Clash. But a handful of people, bare people who never been to a clash, forward to that clash, and they love it. They
Yeah.
love it. They love the vibe and the energy, the banter, the jokes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They it's like I didn't want to draw reference to it, but Marlon Bashman when they start clapping him off, you know what I mean? For shock, yeah.
Yo, I see people asking me what's going on, like,
Yes.
and you could tell that they've never been to a clash. They're like, "Yo, what's going on?" Like, do I have to clap? Kind of vibe. Do I have to clap as well? I said, "Boy, clap if you want." Yeah,
Yo.
it's a mad
Yeah.
thing to say.
So now,
Yeah,
you know what?
new fans, I mean, it's good that it introduced the new fans to the thing, so that you know what I mean, not the same people every time.
You see,
Yeah,
look, Lion Post saying all Rasta people what up played now.
Yeah. You see?
Sure, no.
Because I ain't gonna lie, when I saw Lion Poor Crowd, I was surprised because I didn't even know it at all. To be honest, I never know it at all them people that were following that dub play thing home. I didn't never know that.
Yeah, you know, roots and culture vibes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good that them coming out now. You know what I mean, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad to see that, brother. Like seriously.
It's like it should have happened before, but not and before the right
Yeah,
time.
not
It's
before
like
time.
The
Not
right
before
time
time.
now, like.
We say King Tafari song versus Dynamite. Yeah.
You see,
Kill that.
you see what I'm saying?
You see?
In
Yeah,
St.
man.
Lucia. Nice.
You see where they reach there? That's what I was showing you. They know it start
Mm-hmm.
build,
Yeah,
and
man.
now it's a point now.
And that should encourage the rest of the Trinidad Sounds and
rest
also
of-
to follow
you
suit
see?
now, like.
Yeah, because all right, because look at it. All right, Taurus push out more in the international in the international market more.
Yeah.
Taurus, right? You
Yeah.
have chosen one now, right? Clashing now, right? You have look that
Zygon.
coming to UK,
True.
right? Then you
true.
have King Tafari pushing
King
out. You
Tafari,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
True,
all
true,
the songs
true.
them rolling out. No,
True.
it's really good. You know what I mean,
And then
brother?
the promoters around the world can know, as you say, you're getting on the can, like, you know.
But remember you spoke about that, you know, Marcus. Remember you spoke about that last 2 years. 2 years ago, you spoke about that, you know, when we did the live, you know.
Yeah,
you say you introduce it and say now it's time for the Trini songs them now to take the opportunity and push out.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah, man.
So that's what timing is. You see how the timing is now, everybody.
Timing is a master, yeah, man, for real. Fam.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. So that's
Yeah, man, that's for real, line, Paul. If that's the key, they can just see the bigger picture. They realize the man them will take plane to their week because
True. It's like look, example chosen ones, as you say, any little thing they're running in.
facts.
They're running in, they're ready to run in, they're ready to give support, they're ready to be a part of it, wherever.
and they
And
perform.
look where you reach now. Ready to represent, you know, the island, you know. Big one-on-one clash, you know. Yeah.
Guys, my experience is that the biggest thing that does create that problem, bro, is when people listen to what next man telling you, and you're not realizing a man gonna stifle your own thing. Because you studying that man telling you, don't go and waste your dub plate on no live, brother. You waste your time going and do that, go on and mend them platform and and them things start to go to your head and you realize, wait, by stifling my own thing, brother.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
True,
if man get to realize that and stay away from them type of negative vibes, then when man bring that to you, yeah, you're good, man.
True.
Eventually, look like Collision, for example. Collision is a good example. People told him, me and Lynn talk online most of the time, and enough people telling Coalition them is internet song. Right? Now look at what's going on with Coalition right now.
Yeah.
You see?
True.
The international bookings coming out now, right?
True.
Talk up Wednesdays.
Yeah,
Salute,
bro.
Colette. Salute.
Big up yourself, Bullet.
Everything is about the timing, guys, you know?
Yeah, straight.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Straight.
so you don't know it's the 24th and we open for a nice vibes and a nice energy. Up Lion Port bringing you all Rasta crew. Because I see that good deep. Make them come in. We have cocked us bag of weed on this song. So them not to worry. Yo, them are rolling. Now we got nothing down there, bro.
What's the vibe like for Trooper coming in?
Well, all right. So what the Trooper see now, Trooper supposed to roll in from Canada, right?
Yeah.
You see the word what I say, supposed to roll in from Canada. That's what stand. You hear me, bro? Yeah.
Make sure you don't give him no punching, bro.
So right, you see what I say, bro. So the morning flight supposed to be Saturday morning, reaching in at a certain time, brother.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's where it's at. As far as I know, that's where it's at. Ticket book, everything book. So that's on the other side, right? Yeah, right. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Good luck.
It's a Lion
man,
Boy
so
at
the vibes-
the library, man.
Yeah. Lion Pony, I'm gonna miss this one here. And I want to just say this real quick, guys. For songs that want to play as well, there's no way that I could, because it have a lot of feelings involved with certain songs, right? For the songs them that play over the years and not on the flyer this year. Some people on the feelings, but they have to remember I cannot put 25 songs on the flyer. Right? So the songs that's not on the flyer is still welcome to come and play. Not because I put them on the flyer doesn't mean there's any feelings behind it. It just looks all crazy when you put 25 songs on a flyer, brother. It just look crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the other problem is the songs them now reaching in late. And when they reach late, remember now we only have now a smaller window for all these songs to play. And it's crazy for everybody to just play 10 minutes. It's not a vibe when your song, when you know what I mean, 10 minutes each song. A vibe now start and you have to cut it for another song to come on. It just doesn't. The vibes don't flow right. You know what I mean? So if a man rolling early, beat some tune from early, because I remember 1 year Zygon which early song was still stringing up and
Yeah.
You remember that time,
I was
guys?
the first one on the ground. I think.
Right. And why song stringing up? Man, them came from way up out of Spain already, and by the time the song string up, them was the first one to start beating tunes, so they get to play all 2 times. You know what I mean? I mean, it's good when the songs them rolling early and all that early vibes, beat some juice and all that tune. You know, listen to some tune and interact and them kind of vibes, man. Yeah.
True.
That late thing is a problem, and then sometimes they even get to check the laptop and in the middle of the dance when them plug in. Sometimes the thing is reading and the ball and engineer, engineer. You see me? When I wrote it earlier, come check all the thing, bro. I'm just stop blaming people. You know what I mean, bro? Man. They saw the thing there, bro. Yeah. So glad to see you all on the show and thing and making the energy continue, because you know all the show was part of the major substance through the whole COVID. Keep everything going one off. You know, man, I love to take my words and twist up my words. One off.
Now that the time's different, it's like
yeah. It's every little thing, man. Every little thing, bro. Man, take your words and crazy, bro. Like, yeah. It's men you talk to sometimes you feel as girls with them type of argument, them men take things serious, brother. I don't know. Yeah. So guys, all bless upon the program.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. I know if you go try link up again, maybe closer.
Not definitely like
I just be willing, you know, but bro, the way things set now, the
Nah,
weekend
because
thing.
I'm on the
Yeah,
side busy right now. I would just tell
Mhm.
Marcus on that side they're busy right now. I don't have no time for them thing there right now. It's too busy.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But one of them Sunday, like the week before, we could line up on a Sunday and
Mhm.
do a little pre-vibes and get some of the
Yeah,
songs and to come and burn a little fire. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Can't
how the
program it. Can't program it for real. Cause I
yeah,
was
man.
doing it since last week. I tell Sky next week. we
Yeah,
we will
yeah,
try to, you know.
yeah. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah,
weekends
so
are crazy and thing, brother. So
so Marcus, you could anytime you're ready flying children, I don't know, we have enough weed and weed where you're born and right there, them thing, you know, them weed we are the different flavor for you down there, you know.
yeah.
And we-
Yeah, man. That be line up a
the ones that
pound
we
a
have
rolling.
make you fall asleep down there. That was
I
the
need
one
I need a
that
pound. I need a 1 pound of blood. Nice.
yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah,
let me
when you,
let's up
when, you
there.
carry, when you smoke and you carrying by the doubles, man, is it? Is it? You carrying by the doubles, man, you are the munchies, it. Friday, you want to come back up. Friday.
Right there, bro. How you mean? Open right there, bro. How you mean, brother? Yeah,
Uh,
but me know when you go able to come and join that experience, brother. You need to
Yeah,
join.
for
You need to
real,
see
for
that,
real, though.
that experience, bro. It's 3 years now. We tell you that now, you know, brother. It's 3 years going, you know, bro.
Yeah, as you say,
Right?
just time, the right time, like.
Bro.
Time in,
But it
time
will
in,
definitely
bro.
happen, blood. Trust me.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
this year, if I didn't have the Germany run, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I
George,
was
I just
watching
feel
it
like you
like,
missed a
yo,
couple same time too. I just realized you missed same time like Skies too, bro. That's
mhm.
crazy, bro. That
Yeah,
nah,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, it's peak, man.
Kind of missing, Virgin people, you know. Yo, one thing, I know all saw the live. You see the vibes, brother. You know, I've been couple classes well and couple events well, with those type of vibes. You see them people from South, bro. You see that energy, Virgin. Is a different kind of energy in it, brother. Telling you that straight. You know. There's no way you could be bored. I'm gonna tell you sometimes some fire go up in the air, Virgin. You swear feel like somebody else going and catch a fire in it, brother.
You said, man, them light up
Bro,
the place.
bro, that man light up that place, eh? Craziness, Virgin. Yeah, yeah. All right, so yeah, brother. So yeah, and so let's bless upon the program. This still, you know what I mean?
yeah, Dan, you don't know, brother. You don't
I'm
know,
going
you
to
don't know.
the program, and
Try to see some match up
next
something.
week, like the week before, we could just do a little pre
Yeah.
pump.
Yeah, yeah, a little
Even run back one of them.
Oh,
couple
all
of the
that too,
clips
all that too.
of the
Yeah,
playlist and
Mhm.
maybe
yeah,
hear some of
definitely.
the chosen ones and couple of them.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah,
Or
to
the
see where it all
blackout when
started
blackout
from and
come
all of
shoot
that.
up
Yeah,
the
man.
place.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Hey,
brother.
even that I watching it,
Yeah.
them thing was 8 hour sessions, you know. 8
Yo,
plus,
man,
you know.
tell you, brother.
Sometimes we
8
like
hours, you know,
And the
yeah,
man them
sometimes we
energy,
like
but you
chip
know,
out and we
the
start
energy
back in.
levels was crazy
and
though. Like
start
that's
back
what's
over, you know,
mad.
bro.
Yo, the one with Stereosonic
For
and all
real,
them money, that
for
one there
real, bro.
crab up, brother.
Mhm.
Crab up. Trust
Yo,
me.
that one day was crazy, bro. Start from morning and finish almost morning time again, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brother.
that shit was
When you look
crazy,
at
bro.
them live, you're looking at the time is 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. You max it, max.
Max and start back
Guys, you know,
again.
I was looking at my email one day, right? Real quick, and then I coming up the live. I was looking at my email one day, the links that you all sent to me from the time. And you during COVID,
Mhm.
Virgin, and I tell you it's about 20 something lives we did, you know. You know that, right? Yo, about 20, a whole heap of life, you know, bro. A whole heap of life, Virgin.
Yeah, man.
Took
true,
over
it's
time.
true.
So it's only after when you look back at it, you get to realize it's so much. So my
for
point
real.
behind it is that when man feel like, okay, yo, man, you're playing your dubs for people to hear, bro. No, you can't watch that, man. Promote your song, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
You never get that chance to do it like that again. Really.
Nah,
Even
you
if
don't
someone
get that.
goes live now, it still doesn't have that same impact because people ain't
No,
got
it
that
don't.
attention span right now.
No.
People
Not the
ain't
same.
got that attention span right now to sit down and really
No.
watch like
Everybody
that.
going back to regular. Everybody going back to the
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
done.
regular life. So it's not
That
the
was
same
the time.
thing.
It's like the stars and the ones who were gonna make there and then kind of done it already. If you get what I
Yeah,
mean, it's like
facts.
you kind of know who are the ones that were the highlight of that period.
Of that
For
period,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Who
That's
stand
fact.
out everything for real.
And it's good to see all of them. Most of the ones who man would maybe handpick for themselves are on the flyers. They're doing things. Like,
Yeah, they're
no
doing
matter which
things.
part of the world they come from, work
Yeah.
they're putting in. So it's a good
Yeah,
look.
for real.
It's a good
For real.
look.
So at the end of the day, the concept work.
Definitely, 100 million%, brother. For sure.
Concept work.
For sure.
We gotta see it
And
like
the
that.
and the ones them who was watching, and the one them who was watching and criticizing still on the sideline watching.
That one now saying the concept work and men sees opportunities. Men sees opportunities.
Yeah.
Because certain men get left because you know what I mean.
Facts.
They never move at the right time.
Yeah, that's
True.
yeah. They make time run past them, brother.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Couple of
Yeah, man.
times now, you know what I mean, as Guy saying, people on the ground, you know what I mean. I am all busy, my youth and them getting booking and like, yo, it's mad.
Yeah, so the time different now, man. Enough time like before, brother.
Yeah, the time in day like before,
man
boy.
trying to be out there now to get the event, the venues, and this to be bringing in the sounds and all those things. So it's different times.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Thing change. They
Different.
change up, you know. Change up now, man. So yeah. So let me listen to the program because I know all the things going on. So I go tune in, yeah, man.
yes,
Yeah, man. So bless up.
yeah, man. You're done now, brother.
All right. Yeah, bless.
Done now. Yeah, man. COVID introduced a lot of sound. Yeah, man. Definitely introduced enough to the world.
Yeah, different times now, you know. And
Yeah,
so who grab that
different.
opportunity and you know, hold it, benefit the most outside. Yeah.
True. It's
Nah,
kinda
you know
hard
what?
for a sound now to make an impact.
As we was reasoning the other day, that like calling a song and you know what I mean, looking argument, them thing ain't working again. Them thing ain't working again. Just as we was reasoning, it's our business because you take a clash, you have to prepare.
Yeah.
Everything
True,
about
true.
preparations for that clash now is time. Time is money.
Yeah.
You know,
Different.
so you can't just because a man throw two word and you kind of pull him up and thing a man say, yeah, that go be a good clash.
Yeah, because who's gonna put on that clash? Yeah, all them things.
Yes, so because you feel that go be a good clash, now I had to spend money and time because you feel it go be a good clash. Nah.
Or promoters just gonna hear it and think, yeah, it is a good clash.
Yeah,
if that's how promoters putting on clashes, he should quit the game.
Yeah.
If that's what will make a promoter put on the clash, you have to know the sounds, know who you can match up with who, and this. You can't just go off for some loose argument to say, yeah, that's gonna be a good clash.
And then to how it is, you gotta be putting in a level of work.
Of
you
course.
have to be putting in a level of work. If you're not putting in no form of work, no level of work, you can't expect to be calling a song out where you see and making efforts. Even if it's from a mix CD, they're taking like bookings, you know what I mean? You had to be doing something.
Yeah, it's becoming, it's like it's cheeky now, John, that shit. It's like a cheap
Yeah.
one. It's so cheap that no one ain't even looking at them people.
Yeah, not because you're cutting dubs, you go feel that you're entitled to clash any and everybody, you know what I mean? When people mashing works and doing things to keep themselves relevant, taking bookings here, there, doing what they had to do. You know, man, you can't pay yourself with them. Everybody cutting dubs, brother. Yeah, everybody cutting dubs, you know.
True. That is a problem for real.
So within it, I just feel like, you know what I mean, everybody, you want to be in it, you gotta be putting your foot out there. You gotta be doing something, because on top of you having to step out in the business, you gotta contribute to the business. You know, you had to contribute to it. You had to be putting in.
I think that a lot
Keep it moving.
the business has got a little bit too friendly also, in the sense of soundman and sound. You can be friends, but like you got to still understand the game that you're in. And
True.
I think where it's got like that, you got a lot of people who would never want to clash. They found that there's a little group of them, like a big group of them, so they just kind of just stick to that format of not clashing, but just doing too much chatting right now. Like it's kind of a joke a little bit.
Yeah, I'd a big
And
up.
then, as you say, someone pops up and says, "Yeah, that's a good clash," and then somebody should
Yeah,
then spend their money.
yeah,
to put
yeah,
that on.
yeah. Spend the money to entertain that. Nah, man,
Yeah. We're just
like
looking,
that.
man. Just as a promoter, man, just looking for the stars of the game, stars that are coming through. Whether you're a young sound, old sound, whatever, but you gotta be fully active for man to hand over cash to you. Like in this day and age now, it's serious. So certain sounds who has even got their dubs and talking, man's not even hearing you. It's like your mouth's just moving. Nothing ain't coming out, man. Doing business, what you're doing or what you're saying in your sound business. Because right now, there's sounds out there putting in the work, and there's sounds out there who deserve a chance also.
Yeah. That is how we had to see it, Jed. It's like that. You can't just look on it as he had dub plates, he loaded, and you know what I mean, nothing happening for you. It making sense.
Someone post something on Facebook, and you think, that's a good. As a promoter, you have to know the game also. But that's what makes the game better when you're putting on the right lineups, not just off of cuss and then somebody approaches you or you hear somebody say it. That don't work. It don't work like that. You're supposed to know that. That's what a promoter's job, to be bringing the entertainment to the sound to the masses.
Yeah. But in it still, I think to be fair, I ain't really see any clash. Like I'm talking about in the UK, I ain't really see any clash out that didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's like the clashes, the lineups we've been seeing dropping. Yeah, it's worth attending.
Yeah. Yeah, it's connecting.
Yeah, it's worth attending.
Sure. They just keep that momentum going now.
I see Marlon clashing on Black Metro. That one they should be interested still.
Hey, only man. Hey, Marlon makes those MP movements like G, blood. He don't give a damn.
Well, you know me. Oh, I just see it. It's still a good look, sure.
Marlon is a real politician. So.
Marlon no ramp, man. I like him for that.
Yeah.
Even other big up Diamonds on his last victory.
Yes.
Mark for that clash, you know.
Yeah.
Big up Diamonds, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up Diamonds every time. Never man to put in a leap of work and don't.
Yeah.
We give him his dues, but he don't get his dues from everybody. You get what I mean? But he's a sound who ever warish. When you think of Diamonds, you really don't think of nothing else.
He ain't running from no kind of war. He
Diamonds is what you like. Is a sound like what we say. Like that's a sound you don't really response for the juggling, because you know that them man is just warish.
But now since they get a new shooter, they take
new shooter work.
Yeah, the shooter from Exile One. We seen him again, man. Biggs. No, hang on, man. Yeah, the new shooter. Yeah, he's juggle as well. He used to play with Exile Song. Yeah, remember his name.
So I was away, boy, coming out now for look at things happen. Like,
yeah, the new shooter. I didn't know. I just realized we stopped C Jagger wrong the song. You know? And then last time I talked to John, I can't believe I can't remember his name. Last time I talked to him, he was telling me eyes ready for do a juggling, but them time was Exile One.
Okay.
So boom now, I get a word. He ain't with Exile One no more. He link up with Diamonds.
See.
You know? Yeah. He was the shooter for the night. Fire. You know?
You say they work good together.
Yeah, they were good together. Yeah.
So that clash there, how did that go? What, all the sounds tune for tune or man drop
Nah,
out?
it end up true time run out as well, because we kind of miscalculate the time, but it end up Diamonds and Infinity tune for tune, but they only play one tune each. and then lights come on, and when we thought we had that extra half hour, we didn't because the people wanted the place and thing. So
You just had to just
then,
vote.
you just had to vote for who take the dance.
Mm-hmm.
And Diamonds, for me, Diamonds took it. Diamonds had more hands, and the momentum and the vibe with Diamonds was good. Infinity played good.
Yeah.
They played good. Infinity, I will say, they was consistent, to that level. But Diamonds just had the night, and I think he had supporters there as well. He had fans there. He had fans there in the building. That night, the music master played good as well. But it just, you see, when you're trying to like cement a team, sometimes finding that formula, it is be tricky. But again, you can't do it nowhere else but on the battlefield.
Yeah.
You
have to know when to do it also.
Yeah. So I feel it's just a matter of time before Music Master find the proper team, because I realized, like, all right, from the City Cup clash, team change again, formation change. City Cup clash was Marlon on the mic and Supermax on the decks.
Yeah.
And this one here now was Marlon on the decks, moving on the mic. So it's like you're still trying to find that formula, which it had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. You know what I mean?
Sometimes the formula's there already, and you're trying to find a new one. And that could also be a problem if you start clashing and losing. If you're not clashing and you're finding a formula maybe on the juggling scene, it might be different. But the battlefield right now is like you have to be sending out A team. You have to be, especially if it's in certain level of a clash. You have to be sending out the A team.
Yeah, once you get the formula, correct. Once you get the formula, you're gonna be fine. It's just finding that formula. Once you find that formula, that is when everything will just start flow. But till then, you know what I mean? It will be a little bit of a struggle. You might get forwards one time and it will die down, because the clash games stay. You had to be kind of smooth and consistent to keep the people in a gear and entertain. So man, once they find that, they're good.
True.
Once they find that, they're good. But again, you can't find it nowhere else but on the battlefield, because you practice. You need to put that practice into action. To see what will work. Obviously, it might have things will work against you, where you plan, how you handle it,
But then as an owner, do you think, or as a team, you should then know what type of clashes to send out? Like, say, yo, we're going up against XYZ, we have to have the main man out.
Yeah,
but if it's a lesser clash now, you can take a chance and hit him a round or two. Or
I wait, kind of remember when we was reasoning about a new member and when he should start and when he should play. Days will all out, that whole factor come in. When you have a team, you have a strong shooter. Sometimes, depending on the clash, you could send out the strong shooter with maybe a kind of half decent MC, game couple rounds, see how it go. You're back up there. So it's just finding that formula. It's not easy. It's not easy.
It's a tricky one still.
Yeah, but to me, they're doing the right thing, because you have to take the clashes. The sooner you go through that, the sooner you find that formula.
He's got
he in that Rumble Mania.
Yeah, and that's not easy task, because there's a lot of sounds in that. So those are the ones where you can't afford to not start yet on the mic and vibe. It's none of that kind of. You have to just shoot from the word. So you have to have that right formula from the word go. Those things like that. You're going over foreign now. You have to send the right team. Like you can't be experimenting. No. I don't know. It's kind of mad if you've got 4 or 5 clashes and you're experimenting. I think that's kind of a suicide mission.
I think in it as well, there's what make it, as we just say, you don't lose, you learn. In it as well, you would see where you need to fix for that next run out. You will see it. You will see it where you need to fix it, especially if audio drop and thing. You're hearing everything, so you know what need to be
and
fixed.
social media criticism is hard
Yes,
as
yes,
you
yes.
like a rock. So you know,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
And people, you see, the thing is, this business, you really have to have a strong heart, because I rather get criticism. I could dissect what making sense, who just bad mind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know within it. If a man say, like, I feel like you play too much pieces on a rhythm, in your mind, you will know, what, I feel like I play too much. So if a man say that, you can't watch it and gain your feelings. Because in your mind now, you and all think, you know what, I really kind of drag out that rhythm there too. So you gotta see it. So sometimes a man just don't want to hear somebody telling him something or saying
that's
something.
the thing. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
the business is tricky.
Yeah. But nah, man, I think they're doing the right thing, taking the clashes. Them, it's just you just had to find out. You had to find it fast.
Yeah.
That is it. You just had to find it fast. But I believe they could find it, man. They have it wrong there.
Yeah. Marlon's by them series, like. Yeah. He's crazy when he gets in his mode. He's crazy.
And people did say they play the bigger songs them on the night, which is expected because they have it. They have it. Yeah. I think going forward here, which one of the clashes them first? I can't remember which one. I think October is the one against Black Metro. I think it's October. Yeah, so at least
October's Rumble Mania as well.
Oh, seen.
Yeah, Rumble Mania's. Can't remember the exact date, but I know it's definitely in October as well.
Seen.
Either that or December, one of the two. I thought it was October.
I think it was October, November, but it could be October because. Yeah, I had to look up on that. Yeah, but I two close clashes then. Still yet to see the rules for the Black Metro Music Master clash. 1-on-1, I would expect that to be a 20-20 or maybe a half hour, 20-15, that kind of something. So something like that. I could see it being something like that. It's gonna be nice. But I know Germany ain't gonna be like that. They're gonna be quick rounds.
Yeah. Maybe like some 10-minute things and all them kind of vibe. And you have to shoot. There's no. You can introduce yourself, but you ain't really got time for that either.
Yeah.
You have to introduce yourself in a war way where the people just take you straight away. Like first two songs, boom. When you go there, you just Like you say, the experience also.
If I one thing I know, you see the Europeans, brother, they calculated then. They are calculated. They might vex feel like Jah is exposing one of the secret them, but they no secret. Calculated.
Yeah.
So they'll go through them 10 minutes wrong and then militant.
Yeah, it's a total different vibe over there, man. But as I say, it'd be a good experience for them to get that.
Yeah, straight.
I think if I'm not wrong, the only UK sound on it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it'll be a good look for him. Good look for them.
Yeah.
Good look for them. Must see if they could get it.
Yeah, they can redeem themselves.
Yeah. I feel like the next dance coming up, the Black Metro dance. Yeah. I think.
What day did you say the Metro dance?
I can't remember.
This one, the 18th of October is the Rumble Mania
scene.
And that one there you got Million Vibes, Serious Thing, Sungun, Fenchy Sound, Music Master, Rising Fire Sound, Rough Town, Skylarkin, Rising High, Keep It Real Crew, Tech 9 Europe, and Hypest Team.
I did two of them, yeah.
That one there got dark.
Yeah, the 12th of October.
So they back-to-back clashes, one weekend, and then the following weekend.
Mash gas, man.
My mash works. Politician at work.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, is he gonna take both of them serious, or is he gonna experiment with one? And
nah, for me, both of them would have had to take super serious because you ain't want too much X on your list either.
Exactly. That's what I mean with the experimenting thing at
Yeah.
the wrong times.
And then there's a X and there's a X because you might get a loss and people might still rate your performance. And then you might get a loss now where it's just like Alice in Wonderland.
And as I say, how they're doing this Rumble Mania thing, you could be out in seconds because it's basically 10 minutes rounds each. But what they're doing, they're going to pair up the sounds. So you're going to have 6 one-on-one duels.
Scene.
And then you're out. That's it. So you're gonna. That's it. One right. So you're gonna be paired up. Everyone's gonna be paired into, and then that's it. You lose. You're out. 10 minute. Bye bye. You're not one of them ones. Go in the crowd and O2 drink.
You could make that trot. You could make that trot just to play 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And that,
Like, and it'd be no reason upon your own because you've got time to do everything.
Yeah. That same kind of flex like Tech 9 dance over there.
10 minutes. Bye bye. That's it.
Yeah.
No warm up, no early warm, no nothing, like straight shooting. And as I say, if you don't know who your opponent is either, so it's tricky.
Yeah.
So you can't even really prepare for anybody. You just have to just go in there knowing that my box
to
is
war.
ready.
Yeah. Just had to go there ready to war.
Yeah, you can't prepare for nobody. Unless you're going to do some kamikaze movement. You're cut a custom for everybody and just go wild. But
yeah.
there's not really much you can do apart from playing. There's some good sounds on there. Like every sound's loaded.
Yeah.
All popular sounds amongst the place. You have Sun Gun on there. You get me? Like Rising High. Also next Bad sound.
Yeah.
Man. It's not going to be easy.
Rising High, they, you know what I mean?
Young
Song
and
out.
Bad.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the stars of the COVID for the Europe side of things. Definitely.
Yeah. Nah, that would be a crazy one. And then Sun Guns in action. November.
Yeah.
Like to show you how clash, you know what I mean? You're seeing the spells where back-to-back songs clashing 1 week after. You're seeing Klepto clashing in UK the 2nd of November, and then the week after, I think the week after is King Turbo, you know. We see Marlon Bashman, Music Master, 1 week after.
Yeah,
We seeing
this is what it's about.
yeah, Sun Guns were a few weeks because he be clashing October, then November.
Yeah, he's about like the works. This is what it's about now. Like
Yeah.
it can be done. Like, and as I say, if you got the right, as you're saying, the right formula in that sense,
Yeah.
money can make out of the business if you do it smart. Not in the sense of like having a crazy price, just the amount of bookings that you're getting, and you're doing it as a
Yeah, and
business.
you're good. If you have a
you're doing
team
it
as well, you know where
your
people
achievements, you get to
contributing.
travel, you traveling, meeting people, that all adds up, man. Believe it, all adds up. All adds up. That's why certain people that are legends now are making a bag of money out of this business now. That's what they was doing. But they're just not telling people that formula because they still hanging on to it now themselves. Yeah, it's mad stuff.
For real.
Yeah, stuff.
I don't pay them works, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. It's like that straight.
True.
But still it is a good look, and still it a beer dance even like on the 28th of September. I think it have 2 other dances. I think Super Fresh on one dance. I was looking for that flyer, I couldn't find it. And I think Jinx clashing on that same day as well.
Okay.
Yeah, on the 28th of September.
Yeah, man, big up Jenks.
Yeah, man. Yo, salute, bro.
Who's he clashing? Super Gold.
Who's
Clash
that?
there? Jenks versus Super Gold.
Nah. It's a Super Gold because he and Prezi have a
Yeah.
no,
yeah,
Prezi not there. Prezi never
Prezi
won.
Super Gold, isn't it?
He's still seeing.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
the business is going because Killer D left LP.
Mm.
Also, a big up on the New Journey sound system. You get me? Doing his own New Journey thing.
Yeah.
I wish you luck on that one there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you feel that change it was more of a like want to be on the juggling scene or want to just reset.
Or it could be, boy, you know what? For my services, I should be like paid maybe. Cause as I say, the boss thing and it's kind of tricky still because as I say, if it could be anything, but a lot of times I think there is a lot of that going on in that sense. And if a selector isn't smart enough to be doing his own thing, then over a period of years it could become a problem if you want to make moves now. Like if you was on a sound now and you couldn't clash or you couldn't this, and you might want to do all these things, and you realize, yo, every time I clash, the boss is doing the clashes, or I could make power moves and I can't, or I don't know, you could just get fed up of that. As I say, everyone's big man now, and I think that's what's reaching enough man also.
Yeah.
Man, them's realizing, yeah, I'm big man now, like, and this is looking no one's kids again. You get me? Like, no picnic thing. So you have to look. Sometimes maybe a man just looks into themselves and says, Jana, you know what? This ain't for me. If I got my own thing, then I can do my own thing. If you've got the freedom to be on a sound and do your thing, you're not really worrying about a boss or nothing like that, because you and the boss or the owner ain't even got that kind of relationship where you feel like you're at school anyway.
Mm.
You're doing your thing, the boss knows, or the owner knows that, you're equipped enough to go out there and make the sound a household name. So you're good to go. But sometimes, as I say, you can have a man stifling you to do that. And as a big man, it does look away from the sidelines, people looking on. That's why social media is so hard on certain people in them positions, because it does look away as a big man to see like you're playing somebody's sound, but it's like you can't make no moves. It look away still, or you're not getting paid. The dynamics of it, you just realize, wow, I might be playing a sound. The sound might get $4,000 or whatever, $3,000, whatever they're getting for a booking, and out of that, I don't get nothing, and I'm screaming out my voice. So like, this is upsetting. Like, you're joining a sound.
Yeah, it's tricky, man.
Yeah, it's tricky. You're joining a sound as a business because you know you can go there and make money and bring the sound to another heights, or you're just joining because you love music and just want to play dubs. That this is how it is now in this day and age.
You gotta see it on the owner point of view as well. When you, as you see, when you bring a man on your song or bring somebody to play your song, what ways expected from them? What was the reason for you to bring them on the song? Because you had to have a reason of something relevant to the song. So at that point, when they bring him on, what did you see him doing for the song? What was the purpose?
Like, that is the main thing. It's like sometimes, as I say, some people do that maybe to just keep the name out there, no matter what's going on. But then you see that doesn't really make the sound reach anywhere, apart from it just goes down. They might still be playing, but where they're playing, the events there, it starts going down. But I think if a man was hiring us, he's a selector now, and he's saying, no, I'm going to pay you XYZ per dance, blah, blah, blah. I think it might motivate somebody a bit more.
But you ain't think you go kind of spoil the selector, because it will be real. What we talking about here, you still had to have that passion in you to do that. But it might have people now who go see it as the boss sitting me a money thing it is, you know. Just going, so you know, once you had that ego wrong, that
problems.
Ego wrong, that, so it will be problems.
But then again, once again, that falls on the owner again. Because as you say, if you're a manager of something now, you have to know who you're hiring, and just like what you said, why you're hiring them. And you know, if you're hiring somebody who's at the top of his game, you know that comes with an ego, and it comes with this, and it definitely comes with paying. It has to. You know that for a start, I must have to be running the money, or some agreement between you and whoever Has
Yeah,
to be
I was say
working.
it reaching to that point where doing that you could be spoiling somebody.
Yeah, 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 for
But
real.
what you say makes sense to like a passionate song man, somebody who
Yeah,
in it
yeah, yeah,
for it
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
not even necessarily half. Your
Mm-hmm.
passion more than the money right now.
Yeah, yeah, you know he's
You
in
know,
it,
so
in
the
it.
money is nothing to kind of
Mm-hmm.
sway you no way.
Yeah, 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 yeah. True, true,
Yeah,
true.
yeah. But
Yes,
again,
man.
you gotta try thing because all in all, you what a song move. You what the
That's
song
another
move.
thing.
Yeah. You what the song move.
So if you're trying to move the sound now and the owners doesn't really want you to move it in that way, then that maybe over a period of time now that could become a problem also for
Yeah,
some
yeah,
people. Like a
yeah.
man just think, "Hey, you know what, I can just do my own thing
For,
because
for yeah, you can't deny it on a songman point of view. You have your personal achievements.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, your personal achievements. You know what I
True,
mean?
true.
As a songman, as a MC, you go hire one dance you want to play. As a shooter,
Mm.
you go hire one dance you want to shoot. You want at least
Yeah.
go through the motions.
True, 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 true.
You know? So it hard. It hard where you're non-functional
Yeah, man. You're just there.
when you could
Yeah,
be
and
functioning.
it look away. It look away. It looks
Or
away.
or even like because this ain't even directed like one way. I know a lot of song, you know what I mean, song man on certain songs and they having a little missions, you know. Some of them will stick around and try and work it out. Some would leave.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some would leave. But by doing that now, again, it's a stigma that kind of follows where he is a song who, but I don't see it as that. If you have a talent and something never work here,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
because I had to leave here, I must just stop and let's give him a talent.
yeah, 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 yeah. True,
You
true,
know what I
true.
mean?
True, that can't
So
work at all.
that can't work. Yeah,
Mm.
because it didn't work out. Yeah, there's a real different reasons why you wouldn't work out with a song and you had to move on. But by you moving on now and going to the next song, that don't mean you're a song, huh? You know,
Yeah, it just means
so
your talent might be appreciated more
somewhere else. Yeah,
Yeah,
somewhere else.
True,
Somewhere
true.
else. You know, so when you're seeing men making move in the business, don't watch it like that. You know, because you yourself, if you have passion and you leave one song and you feel like you still have 10 years, you ain't gonna pull up no handbrakes. You're looking for next song to
Yeah, true,
yeah.
true. You know
You're
something's gone
looking for
wrong.
next song to play.
Like something's gone wrong. It's definitely.
Mm.
Especially when you got a long-serving member of a sound, also like.
Yeah,
Peak.
yeah. Yo, selector, I big up. See you
Big up
making
yourself.
anything back up, bro. Big up. Yeah, man.
Big up
fully
selector. Big up Akini.
live. Yeah, man. No hate, no malice, bro. You know,
Mhm.
straight. Yeah, man. As a song, man, you had little achievements you want set. I know it a song, man, just want win like 1-2 clash. That song, man, who just wanna be on a song for certain years, they had their own role. You know, you have to know what you want.
True.
Yeah.
And in this day and age as well, where it's so easy for a man to just think you get a laptop and do your own thing, it makes it even worse as an owner. Like you have to really be serious about your main players. You have to be.
True.
You have to be because it's too easy now for a man to just say, "Try, you know what, let me do my own thing."
Yeah.
And sometimes that can also bring down the sound. That's when sometimes the owner then sees the worth in the selector, but by them times or the MC or whatever, by that time it's too late.
Yeah. He Meds drift. He kind of there, but he ain't really there. He ain't had that control. Not saying that you want control, but you ain't had that strength to keep them motivated where they will stick around. You lose it because you're dealing with a human being, you know, his ego is everything you're dealing with.
True.
If you can't manage that as well, is a problem.
Mm.
King Capone, big up, bro.
Salute.
If you can't manage that, it's a problem as well. So, it's a serious thing. I wouldn't lie, I had my little experiences, you know, and as much as you go see it one way, you go learn from it and you go realize, you know what? Each to their own. You can't even vex. When they really break you down, you can't vex, you know. It's just it's not working. If it ain't working, it ain't working. Yeah, you know, that's just how it go. That's how it go.
As a man just have to just know when to just step for it too late.
Or if you just hold out, but you just had that strength. Because you will get a chance, you know, more times you will get a chance, but it's when you could get a chance, time and everything running, you know. Yeah, and as you say, you think you have a certain skill set, so you should be, you know,
out there.
Yeah. All in all, it's one of them ones, you know.
Yeah. Hope there's some bosses on there listening and think, yeah, man, I'm going to give him a chance. I truly him a chance. Let me go sit down and, you get me? Yeah, that for go on, man, for real.
Yeah.
That for go on.
Man, you had a seat for waiters, man.
Talent's not easy to come by. So when you got it, it's like
trust me, in these times as well. Unless you bring in somebody on your song with experience, right now trying to find somebody who just love the business and falling in is very hard.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
So, it's just looking from the outside, it looks like that would be kind of an impossible mission right now.
Unless they, as I say, I had to find somebody who like naturally like the dubplate thing, like the clashing thing. They'll start gravitate around it, and that is, you know, because you can't choose them. You can't choose them. You can't just say, yo, I feel like you're gonna be a bad shooter. Way. Sometimes them ain't on that.
Yeah, man. What? Nothing about dubplate.
They ain't on that, man. But now, people.
What's the link for the Lion Paw clash?
I ain't even think that link drop yet. They not date for that yet.
If your Lion Paw's got the date,
Yeah.
In St. Lucia.
That's the one in St. Lucia. That is
Yeah.
I don't know what they have for that one there yet. But people, you don't know tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
Clot it.
Oh, Clot It. Second edition. Early one by Platinum Cartel. Yours truly. Be there from early, just holding a nice little reggae vibes. Squeezing 1 and 3 between the 45s. But on that night, it's mainly about Liquor Sample and Fully Equipped. You know, 2 songs gonna be rolling out and entertaining you, representing the brand and entertaining you.
Until ladies, they both can do that, boy.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely.
Know it, yeah, know that.
Long time I see Fire Child.
And I see Fire Child up in the clash with Diamond's Music Master Infinity. And yeah, he mentioned, he said, Jais, I wonder how nice, you know. I said, yeah, man, gonna be a nice one, man. Through the audio drop a road as well, and people kind of get an idea.
Yeah.
Cause I know the name Clot It. It kind of a little intimidating if you really what it is, but you just go there and Clot song and entertain the people.
Yeah.
You clotting at anybody, man.
Yeah, man. Sure.
Yeah. Be surprised. Vibes nice, you know, people roll out. Yeah. Ladies free before 11:30. Yeah, 10 pounds after. Quick and fast. Dog Star, Brixton.
2:30 finish. Nice.
Yeah, man. Nice little vibes, you know. So that's what we did tomorrow, people. Clot It, Fully Equipped, Liquor Sample.
My God.
Oh, vibes have a nice song there. Vibes nice. Looking forward to this as well.
Yeah, man. That's a different type of lineup.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Carter alongside a whole heap of Europe songs, culture rock, super tough, a whole heap of.
Yeah, man, super tough, a veteran German sound.
Mm,
Yeah, man. Veteran.
yeah, it'll be nice, man.
Yeah.
Nice. And I like I like Europe because you hear a song, you hear different song, you hear some nice studio one rhythm. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't no fear to play music.
True.
Play music.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't go
play
wrong
music.
in Europe, man, with that.
Yeah,
When it
play,
comes to Europe, can't keep
play
stressing it
music.
enough. But
Yeah,
everybody say they love music and they love this, and so when we're telling you the places where you're getting the most love from it, we
yeah,
have, we
man.
have to tell people, bro.
Straight. Love them kind of, the vibes, the energy, everything. So yeah, man. That's so we there. Bank holiday weekend in London. We'll be over there Saturday. Back on the end Sunday, quick and fast for the carnival. So yeah, man. Big up my German family. Ring the alarm. Afrobeats, dancehall, reggae. Strictly vibes, good vibes. Yeah, man. Don't know, Melting Pot family, big up again on that one day. Yeah, wear your dub plates on this end as well, car. Didn't even stop there. Fly high.
Similar kind of vibes.
Yes, same kind of vibes.
Similar
Three
vibes.
carnival dub plate link up.
Yeah. No pressure, no clash thing, just a dub plate link up in the terms of dub plate sounds. The sounds can play what they want, but the sounds are gonna play dubs anyway. So
Yeah.
but it's all in a nice vibes. Nice vibes. Maybe
Yeah, still had that clip from Boom Chillum, remember Boom Chillum forward down by vibes, bar.
Yeah.
Yo, nice vibe,
Yeah, he put on a wicked piece of juggling.
Wicked juggling, yeah. And that in the archives,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
man,
that
if you
went
like
up in
some
the
of them,
archives, man.
definitely have to run back some of them juggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Bob Chillum shell the place and there.
Catch that one on the GoPro.
Mad Ross.
Oh,
Yeah, man. That was nice.
yeah.
Trust me.
I listened back, I was like, yo,
Yeah, man. He got hard.
this one up in the
down
archives,
the
man.
place and there.
Well,
Yeah,
this gonna be
man,
nice.
Yeah, they'll be back in the UK. Again, El Presidente, realized I'm from Japan. Young Blood from Denmark, Crucial Vibes. Bomb Chillum, Cook Food Sound, Third Dimension, and Section Sound. 24th of August, over there in Post Bar in Tottenham, right on the high road.
See it there.
Arrive, doors open from 9 till 3 a.m. Roll out.
So the North London family, I don't know, just checking on this one here.
Yeah, man, that play.
It's gonna be a vibe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one is gonna
It'll just be
nice.
a rotation all night till the club done. So every sound should get to play a couple, and
Can't believe I forget this one here in September.
yeah, yes, have a big one.
Yeah. Who can bust the dance is not clash per se, but you have a clad song. You have to go with a whole bag of things. You have to deal with the place. Wicked. Bust up the place. You know them four songs, they ain't gonna ramp on that night there. So yeah. Look out for this one. This one on the end, so definitely up in the building for this one. Yeah. VIP lounge as a destination. Eventbrite info there and everything. So let's link up. £20 tickets more on the door. This one not to be missed, people. If you this one. If you're on the ends, West London ends, trying to reach this one.
See who can bust the dance.
Yeah, to the regulars you don't know, VIP lounge. Last one was mad. Last one a whole bag of things shut down. Laptop, real madness going in there. So yeah. I feel it's gonna be no easy thing. Last one was crazy place, ram up vibes. Yeah, man, who can bust the dance? Big up Juxi and the team.
Yeah, man.
One they gonna be sick. And they gonna be crazy. Yeah, man. But now, people, let's make about a few more things before we cut. I don't know what try and see if I could do it regular because, boy, there's enough things going on. Enough things happening. The 28th of September, you don't know Song Clash in a Brixton. This one here, Zygon Coalition, and yours truly, Jais, Platinum Cartel, Chinny Badness, representing the UK.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. Big War looking forward to this.
Big Waters.
Looking forward to this. Big challenge.
UK, the whole of UK should be looking forward to this because this is a big goal. Big Waters.
Yeah.
Trust me. Something
I want to say,
international clash. International. Should say. Let's not forget that.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a challenge for me. But we know the songs them no wrong, but we love it. We love the challenge and we're ready to roll out and clear tune the machine loaded as well. Who's winning? Who I drop out first?
Yeah, no. Speak this one there, Keely. So I'm not gonna lie. I even said it myself. Like,
yeah.
it's one of them
It's
ones
not
there.
joking,
I don't know. It's tricky. So I'm not gonna lie. One thing I know, say every sound. Anyone slip?
Yeah.
Like
This
one
is about-
time.
Yeah. This is strategy.
Yeah.
You can't slip.
Yeah. You have to know what you're doing.
Can't
If you-
slip. If you slip,
if
you
you
have
just
to know how
slip
to
one-
recover, and
Even
it
if
creates.
you buck your toe, no, you don't even might not even reach the slip. If you buck your toe, you're finished.
Problems.
Yeah, it could be problems for you. But every sound on there obviously has got that capability to connect. But they just have to just know to play right. That's what I can say. That they have to know to play right, because yes, it's a serious war. And depending on how the rounds are and everything, you ain't set them out. They ain't set out yet.
You give me the wrongs and hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Think we had the wrong.
So who you going for, Akini? Who you feel like a drop out? Like, yeah, man, I be a chasing like I go on in this. Tell you that.
Wow.
This one is mucky. Yeah, man, this is one of the tough ones. UK link up for the tickets. Event Bright. Or it's more on the door. And this ain't no Boogie Aga thing. Doors open at 10 and the clash starts at 11, people. So put this in your diary, 28th of September. Now when y'all go mucky. Soon be bare homework time for Jai, but you know the sounds them, so you're good in that sense.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear.
All right, all going.
Oh, it's your eyes.
Yeah, man, you know, call me there, brother.
Jesus Christ. I'm alive now.
You know, easy.
You know what? Literally, I'm driving back now. and I'm
Yeah,
watching
big up Chico.
driving.
Yeah,
You know what? I parked up for a little bit and I was seeing what's
people
going
have
on.
some updates.
And I carried on driving. So I didn't know whether I was live or whatever.
Yeah, because I see you ask no live call, so I said I'm going to chip in back and see what you're saying.
Okay, so are we live?
Yes, brother.
All right, cool. First of all, I'm driving, so bear with me as well. Yeah?
Nah, well, you know what? Don't even stress out yourself, you know, because I ain't what nothing bad happened. You don't know.
I'm cruising right now, but I want to say,
Yeah.
one of the main things I want to say, Sky, I hope you can hear me, you know. Can Sky
man.
hear me?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, fam.
Yo, fam, let me tell you something, right? You're not normal, you know. There's a lot of things that you've been doing, and they're not giving you the ratings for it. and I'm kind of starting to get a little bit fed up of this where this sound whole thing is going. You understand what I'm saying? And it's the same thing. And you know where I'm coming from right about now. And I really believe that, like, I respect what you guys are doing so much. But there's going to be a point where we have to say, you know what? If they're not doing anything, then just leave them, man. Because Sky is doing so much as a promoter for so many years. And where Jet Eyes is right now, and when I'm watching you guys sitting down and talking, it's like you're trying to justify rubbish. If nothing now go on for them, man, there's nothing now go on. We can't figure something out. It's just not there. So you can sit down and talk, but there's never ever an end goal because they ain't going on with nothing.
Nah, not everybody, man. You can't say that with everybody. We had time when we was going through that phase, but I don't see it like that now. I don't see it like that now.
In what way?
You have more people putting in work. You're seeing more stronger clashes. Look, you have in November, you have Empire, Klepto, and Willpower. That is a good clash. You can't discredit.
I know.
You can't discredit what anybody doing right now because they're contributing to a business that nothing happening. You know?
Yeah, 100% hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But we also have to understand that, are you bringing the numbers out there? Because these dances are really good dances and we're putting our effort in and we're not seeing the numbers. We have to start to think about, like, Sky's put in a lot of work over the years, you know, and he's not getting the numbers. So we have to start to think about, okay, so where's the marketing? What's happening? Where is it going wrong? Because I think, and don't get me wrong, there's so many good clashes going on. But I don't know whether a good clash is 60 people or 80 people.
Nah, but
is that a good clash? Considering, like, we need to start to support.
I don't know which clashes they've had.
I know one asking, well, which clash, because the last clash Better Than that was wrong.
No, yeah, exactly. Okay, so Better Than was one.
Was filled to capacity.
My conversation, what I'm trying to say is, not everything is just as hunky gory and it's nice. There's a lot of things that are not in place. It's not all nice.
No, we know that.
These big dances that are going on, we're not getting mad numbers. And if people like Sky, I have to put him on blast, you know, because I was in London and you know where I was. And I circled around and around and around. You know how many people says, you know, Sky did this, that, and the other. And remember where he's coming from over the years to do where he is right now. He did a lot, you know. And still,
you have to put
the numbers are not matching with what he has done. Where are we going wrong? We can always say, yes, this dance in September, it's a go on and go on. But are we getting 200-300 people in these venues?
Nah, but then
where we're not getting numbers?
Then no hype. What we gonna do? Just don't try to put in work to lift it, or just leave it and just, you know, give up on it. You can't do that. For me, I think, you see, like, we had a time where nothing was happening. We had a time when nothing was happening, and now things happening, and that real good for.
What would you say is happening now compared to? I'm really gonna, Sky, I hope you're listening, you know, because I'm gonna really like say, yo, what is happening different when Sky was doing his thing? There isn't anything much more happening. Sky put in mad work, you know.
But my thing's never been local anyway. My thing's always been worldwide from day one.
Yeah.
So I see the fruits. I see the fruits of my labor, what I've been putting in. You get me?
Yeah.
I can't. Not even me. We can't force. We can't force the sound. We can't force the sounds to see the same vision. Remember, man's vision ain't as a selector. Man's vision is as a promoter. So my vision's totally different than a selector.
Yeah, but as a promoter, if they're not seeing the vision, we can't just keep on. Because I was watching and listening what you were saying. It was like there's got to be a point where we can't just act like everything's nice, like it's cool and this and the other. We ain't getting the numbers in the dances. We're not finding the right venues.
Which dances you talking about? Which dances that not gaining numbers? Because the last few dances I've been to, it's been nice, brother. I need
how many? What was the numbers for the dance? If you
all
said
right, like
okay,
City
nice
Cup
dance,
Clash, City Cup Clash. I think it had at least.
how many people was at City
I'll
Cup
say
Clash?
maybe 150.
All right, any of the last clashes I've got, any size that the venue is, it's being filled. It's being filled.
It's been filled. It's been filled.
I know,
all of
but
them.
what I'm trying to say is 150, considering what we're trying to bring to the table.
Bro,
150
150
people.
considering it used to be all 10. And I saw
Which dance was that?
You know what I mean? You to them dance you talking about, but no, it don't really have no dance where I can't say when last I went to dance where you know what I mean the dance empty. The last set of clashes since the place opened up from bar, you know what I mean? Yeah, all them place the
fully equipped,
Yeah.
young guns.
Yeah, the place nice.
Better than I can just speak for myself, but even the other ones also.
I understand that, but I think it should still be more.
Yeah, it should be more, but
I still think let's go ham, let's go hard, let's push it a lot more. I know 150 people in terms of putting on an event right now in sound system culture and the sound systems that you're putting on. We should be getting the 300s, 350s in these events, and why are we not getting them?
Yeah, but we are the thing about now is the amount of songs that we have around and how much clash is happening. If clashing happening, you can't bring more people to it. You can't just leave the pressure on the songs that clashing now to continuously clash when there's other songs. Everybody had to lift up this. The more people see songs involve different clashes happening here, there, and everywhere, the more people will roll out. So you can't just pay it on promoters. You have to pay it on songs who don't want to take clash.
Yes,
you know?
I fully understand that, and that's what I'm trying to say. Is like when we see an event like City Cup, please don't think I'm discrediting any event at all. I'm not doing that. I see it and I love it. And I'm saying, but why is it not more? Let's get more. Let's get more from Sky. He's doing his thing. Support what he's doing. Let's get more. And again, it goes down to the sound systems as well. Because the sound systems, I'm seeing sound systems come out and I'm thinking, technically, like where's your fan base then? Because you must you don't have anybody now. You're going to rely on the promoter now.
Yeah, for real. I don't to the song there.
Because I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm not saying anything. But if you book me, or when I was playing sound and I was going to go somewhere, I'm 2 coaches deep, you know. Like it's just not rocket. Like I'm not saying.
But again, not everybody had that luxury. Not everybody have it like that. There are some songs billing, you know, that they still had to take the dances because as I was saying earlier on, you had to take them dance to get them experience, you know, to move on, to get better.
Yes, but at the same time, Jais, we're talking about sounds who are 10, 15 years in the business and still can't bring a certain amount. I see certain dances, and I remember, you know, I'm not here to discredit anybody or anything. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out, like, so you can't bring 100 people or 50 people, and if there's 4 sounds, you should be coming 300, 400 deep.
Yeah, that's down to the sounds.
Move forward, and
we had to be real. We had to be real with how the UK is. Only them big dance like chin dance and them dance, they go bring that big crowd. To me, I ain't seeing other clashes, you know what I mean? Bringing that big crowd. Other than that, you will have a venue and the venue will full up.
So you're kind of satisfied with like having about any dance that you do is going to be like 150.
Nah, we ain't satisfied with that.
But man's business isn't just UK based. So to be honest, man's good in what man's doing because man is worldwide. So as I say, as a promoter, my vision is not as a selector. But even, I can put on the dances, I can find the venues, I can try to make the sound see whatever vision that for their own brand. But if they don't see the vision, my business will never stop. I don't even have to put on a clash. I don't even have to put on a clash for my promotion to still be running.
You need the younger selectors and thing. But again, to me, how I seeing it, your song had to be old. They attract younger selectors. We was now talking about it. You can't just pick any and everybody to join your song.
Yeah.
You can't just pick any and everybody. So you had to be old and know where a man saying, yo, I like select type vibes, you know, as a youth now on the scene. And that is how you get you get your youths coming around the song. Other than that, it's real hard to pick a selector and say, yo, I want you play my song in these times.
Do you think in these times to try and find a young selector, it's very few and far apart? So we kind of have to work with what we got. But what we're working with don't have that kind of support.
It's not about the support when it comes to that side of thing, because if you're going to hire a selector, it's not really support. What it boils down to in that situation is, you say, if you're going to get a young selector, you have to be paying them, because it's a job. You got somebody, they're doing a job. So if you're paying them, it might make that person be low, or it might make that person really put in their work. But as I say, if you're not doing that, no little youth's going to join no sound to play no music, and at the end of the night, you're just getting dropped home.
I'm not
So it boils down to, that's what I believe. If you had a sound and you was a boss and you said, right, you're gonna hire 2 youths, you're gonna supply the dubs or whatever, and you're paying them, you could be earning $5,000 from that dance, but you could be paying them a wage and earning more. They're not even worrying about what you're earning. So you can compensate for cutting dubs and still put money in your pocket. But how much bosses or owners are really doing that in this day and age? These youths are making more money. So to tell them even to spend money, I've spoken to young youths, and when they hear how much a dub plate costs, it's madness to them. But to them, that's trainers, and that's all difficult. Remember, they're young.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, because like I says, and again, this is all back and forth. Can you hear me? Am I not?
Yeah, we hearing you.
Okay, cool. Likewise, what Sky just said, the younger youths, I've got 2 younger youths in their 20s, and they were like, yo, dad, dub plate thing? And I said, yeah. One time I used to spend $5,000 on this and the other, and they're like, nah, miss me with that, let's do something else. And I brought them into a different kind of scenario. Then you can kind of like look and see what Jack Ice is doing with his younger kids, and that's kind of cool. But my thing is like, that is fine, but it's like where are we at right now? And where we're at right now is, we as elders in this thing, it gets to a point where we're going to be honest, man. And I can say this because in Wolverhampton, over the past 2 weeks, we had 6 of the top sound systems in the UK, and nobody came to the dance. Yeah. Now, what is that down to? I can't fathom.
Say that again. You had 6.
Where we're going wrong.
All right. What would you put down to your event, and that happened? What would you put that down to for your own event then, as a promoter?
In my event, when I did my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was down to more of people not seeing the vision as yet.
As in who? The sounds or the public?
A mix of both. So again, it's going to go back and forth in terms of when I say, for instance, and I don't really want to, it's going to happen anyway, but people know, we've seen Coxsone come to Wolverhampton and had his 62nd anniversary and has some of the biggest sounds. Nobody came.
Yo, Marlon, real talk.
Then after the week after, we had another 3 sounds, big sounds come. Nobody came. And we've got to be like honest, be like, yo, where are we at this thing right now? Because nobody ain't coming to certain dances. And then it goes back to,
if you get 300, 500 in a clash,
we have to, not the young guns, it's like, we're not going to support what Sky's doing.
Someone asked, what was the name of the songs? What was the name of the songs? Someone asked what was the
I
name
ain't
of
gonna
this
call
one.
them. I already have my own platform to call them out. They're gonna kill me like Tupac. So I'm only here to just say, yo, you know this thing, this sound thing. Really be super honest on. You ain't good. You're okay. This is what's happening. But if we sit down and say, oh, if you get some youngers in here and maybe some sound could do this and maybe it doesn't really technically solve the problem. It's like, what is going wrong? What is why we are not getting the 100? If you got 4 sound systems on a bill and you mean to tell me say that sound they can't bring 50 people and that sound can't bring 50 people and that sound can't. The
Yeah,
numbers.
that's definitely embarrassment to the sound for sure.
Exactly, and then it comes into don't hate the promoter. Don't say, "Oh, Sky, my boy, man, I really like one." Blood, you can't even bring anything that he's trying to present.
That's why I say in 2024, you only work with the sounds who see a vision for their own brand.
So, and that's what I'm trying. It's kind of like just try and be honest, man. Like, I'm not saying you're not being honest. I'm just saying, like, man, it's starting to get a bit weird now, you know, because you're going to events and you can't bring 10 people. You can't. You're not even in your own sound. You can't bring certain amount of people with whistles and horns to back your thing, and you're relying on the promoter to do everything, and that's unfair.
You see, I hear what you're saying, but again, now that's for a promoter who not booking the right song. So I hear what you're saying.
No. You can't say that.
Why?
No.
Why?
Let me cut you because Sky has brought the right sounds, and I'm not talking about modern. Go all the way back and all the events where Sky has brought the right sounds. And
yeah, but
it hasn't worked.
Hold on.
And you can't blame him. No, but in order to move forward, you have to look at the past.
All right.
You can't just
all right, but where we they know,
where
we they know is where you plan to be.
Yeah,
so
it's a whole different world.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
when he keeps saying it, I trying to remember the last empty dance. I think, to be honest, the last kind of, if you could say empty dance, or it wasn't even empty, was Oxford better than. But other than that, all the other events,
like
it had people. The one in Wellingborough, full up, and that one, because it was big, everybody was more on the outskirts.
Okay.
Yeah. But other than that, Wellingborough, full up.
You
hear me?
I understand, but it has to be bigger. Maybe I'm just looking at the bigger picture, and it should be bigger. What Sky is doing should be bigger. Everywhere we're at right now in this thing, and we've been in this thing for years now.
But as I say, what I'm doing
years
is
and years and years,
based.
and we're only getting a 150, 180, and you got 6 sound systems on the bill, and you're giving away a trophy. And it's not there. We have to be like, what? Where's
all right. So what you think?
What
you think? In like a nutshell, what you feel could be the solution for that?
I'm literally trying to figure that out right now, and I couldn't tell you that off the top of my head. I think what it should be and how it can be is when we always go back to this working together. Certain people don't want to work with people. I know there's people them, and this is the reason why I called, and this is the reason why I just come from London and tried to speak with as many people in what's going on. Is as much as we say we're going to work together, we don't. And not everybody's going to work together, but if you do have something that can work, gel it and make it work, and then just I don't want to say, Mr. Fuckery in that, and just work and concentrate on that. Because how it's going to go to a big scale is Mr. Bullshit. You got to be honest. You got to be that person to say, yo, you ain't really that good, you know. And you're really on that level, but you're not on this level. Like Sky is in a very perfect position to say, look, you ain't even that good, you know. So don't act. If we're gonna be honest, if we're not honest, we're not gonna go anywhere, because everybody thinks they're all on the same level, and we're not all on the same level.
I agree with
And
you
if
there. I agree
we
with
not,
you there.
Right.
Yeah.
let's be super
True,
honest.
blood.
If we could have and it would be super cool if we could have like a football thing and it's championship league,
Yeah, but
premiership, and then championship. We could do that. But if you put certain sounds in championship, they'll be like, oh my God, man. It's just level. There's just levels to this.
Yeah,
You're
it's
not
true.
all that good.
yeah,
I know
it's
that.
true. It's true. We talk about that, you know what I mean, to the fact where even now for certain songs you had the right to choose what you wanna do.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
here,
so
but here,
so
what's gonna happen is, are you gonna be honest and actually call the sound and say, you know what, you ain't even that good.
we
The only
gotta do that.
I'm just saying in general, and that's what I'm saying. You got to be in a position to say, you know what, you ain't even that good.
We did that to man hate man to us.
That's
Well,
not rocket science. If you've been there, done it, then you should be able to say, you ain't even that good, brethren, because you ain't never gonna reach where I reach.
well,
And that's not a shock.
what you think? What you think? The person that receiving that statement, what you think their mind will be like in terms of?
It depends on how weak they are as a sound man, because this is not about them. It's about the industry, and that's where it's
Bro,
going
a man
wrong.
in here ain't that
People
when you're
think
telling him
everybody
he
thinks
shit,
they're
bro.
good.
You see, you feel a man studying the industry when you telling him, you shit, boy, you can't play. If you think he's studying the industry, you know what I'm saying, boy, you who you
Bad
talking
mind,
to?
man, this, man, that.
Nah, they
Then
ain't
it's
studying that. Certain things, you just had to like put things out there. Even a fool does think. Just leave it like that. You know what I mean? You had to think
But when
and
you-
realize. Sometimes people might say, you know what? Eyes on them ain't really making sense. But sometimes it's like if you follow exactly where is the path, it easy. It easy.
it
And-
just comes to a point where people who are in good position should be able to say how they feel. And if your opinion hurts you, then don't come to this sound system thing. Because we're not going anywhere. We want bad sounds who can
Nah,
draw
you
numbers
see.
with the promoter. But
You see, and it's
we're gonna
something,
say,
hold on,
oh,
it's something you say we're not going anywhere. I not seeing it so right now. That what I'm telling you. I not seeing it so like right now. We not going anywhere. It had enough clashes. Clashes were making sense. You ain't just getting a clash, you're getting clashes were making sense. So I wouldn't say we're not going anywhere right now. And that's why maybe my meds just different and I talking different because I passed that time where nothing wasn't going on. And you're vexed. I was vexed like you. Vexed. Nothing happening.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
But
it's
things happening now.
yeah. There's just a level of honesty. The level of honesty, like I said, you know where I'm coming from, sir. Cause I have TV sounds. I have my own little platform, and I really, over the past 12 years, I said to myself, you know what? If I do anything else again, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm just not feeling this. This just not you. It's not working. We've got a bag of sounds and a bag of clashes happening, and I'm being super honest. Like, I don't even want to go and film because I'm just hearing the same songs over and over again. We're not going. Give me something that makes some sense of why it makes sense we do this, because we can't just. This is not like, all right, then cool. No man must follow football or anything. I only technically watch Champions League and Premiership. Don't talk to me about Sunday League. I don't know about that. And I'm not saying I try my best to love all sound system culture and all the thing. I like what I like. If you're not bringing big songs and big tune and something to the table, I can't love everything. And when you have sound systems them who are like feeling like they're on the same part of a certain sound, it's like, blood, know your place. And I can say that because I have the experience. Sky has the same experience. We have to start to put ourselves in a place to say it's not all honky dory and everything's good. Sometimes it's getting a little bit weak around here. And at the end of the day, it's business.
How come I never
That's
hear
what
you
it is.
say anything like you never tell anybody they shit or anything, even to
Oh,
your post?
You know how many? You never heard me, or you never heard me say it online, because you say it online, they take it the wrong way.
Well, that is a bit trying to make we say it online. You know, you see.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not. No. That's not. No, that's not what I'm trying. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, like, there's gonna be a point where you can't. Not everything's great.
To me, how I see it, bro.
I just leave
At
them
this
to
point,
it.
not everything need a reaction. You don't have to tell a man, literally, he's shit.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not gonna say
he's not good, or you know what I mean.
It's like
Most
sometimes man would want to come on and ban a fire on a platform, but man can't be bothered. It's like you just leave them to it. You got
you just leave a song to it. You just leave a song to
it. Then you end up wasting your platform. Then
nah, brother, because nothing good come out.
Nothing
good come out the platform.
No, hold on 1 minute. When you was talking about not going nowhere, I thought you was on about sounds in England. You're talking about the platform, bro. The platform.
No. I'm just talking about in general.
Man.
How we can make it move forward?
Even in general.
And moving forward, we have to be. I'm going to go to the reason why I was in London and I scouted the whole place, and so many people support Sky, and I'm saying, yo, but you say it, but you don't support the thing.
Yeah,
and at the same time,
the platform,
we can't stack everything.
The platform deals with
not everything is great,
like worldwide. So in the sense of, if man was just focused on the UK in that sense, then maybe some of what you're saying could affect the platform. But because man bigger than a platform for one, and we also what we do is bigger than the UK. It's worldwide. We deal with sounds from cribbis of corners that most promoters don't deal with or never even heard of. So for us, it's like our thing is different. If we're not dealing with a sound in Japan, we can deal with a sound in Germany. If we're not dealing with a sound in Germany, we can deal with a sound in Italy. If a UK sound don't want to be amongst that, if a UK sound don't even sit down and watch us when we're live and see what we're doing and understand it, like us or hate us, get with the program. If you don't, it's not going to stop what we're doing. Other platforms, that can happen, since we're talking the truth. Other platforms, that could happen. If the sound stop going on their show and doing lives and juggling dubs or talking to them on the phone, their platform was shut down. So they have to keep up the momentum, because they don't keep events. They don't do nothing within the industry. But with what we do is a different ball game. Total different ball game. So we can't really focus and watch what sounds are not doing. We just watch with the sounds what we're doing, what they're doing. Point,
I play in a song. I don't have time to tell a next song, man.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that.
Well, that's the answer. That's the only reason why. If I linked you yesterday, guys, it would have been a different conversation. But what I'm trying to say is, like, let's just be honest. Not maybe we can do this and maybe this can happen and maybe there's a lot of maybes and maybe if buts and maybes. But let's concentrate on who's doing stuff, because I find that part there a bit unfair, and that's me just taking a good backseat and talking to Soundman and then not showing the respect of what happened back then till now. And I just find that a little bit weird. Say what you're gonna say. And that's my thing. We're not all great, and not every single dance is gonna be great. You notice when a dance is nice, everybody's Facebook Live and it's good and that. When a dance is shit, all of a sudden you don't hear nothing. Nobody even wants to say, how did last night go? Because they know it didn't go well. But it didn't go well, but somebody has to say, yo, last night didn't go well. What happened? Where was you? What was going on? Let's not all highlight everything's fantastic and great, because it's not.
Brother.
Not when you have.
Listen. I don't know where you have your benchmark from, bro, but things better than how it was before, and that is why I wondering which dances you go into and, you know what I mean, which social media you on, because I'm listening to you, but to me, all the dances I've been to had a decent crowd, brother, for where it was before. I know it could be bigger, but with it being bigger. But with it being bigger, you have to have a lot more contribution. So you have to have a lot more activity to make people gravitate to it. So you can't just go on like, nah, it ain't working. We had to keep.
Remember, there's different levels of
people to
promoters
roll out,
also.
brother.
There's
Yeah,
different
so who
levels.
was that
There's
down
different
to?
levels of promoters also.
Who was that down to?
Who you mean we're down to?
What dance?
Who is it down to the sound system them right now? If you go back to when you say to me, I have to go back to when I was playing sound, when it was the Platinum Cartels, the Classics, the Immortals.
Different
the
times
XC4
now,
by
brother.
Yeah, different.
Different
Yes,
times
but-
now.
I guess, but it's different times, but it's modern times, it's technology, it's social media, it's marketing, it's promotion, and these sounds are not keeping up with that. Remember, and I keep going back to
Again, all
what
right. Listen,
Marcus
hold on. What are you talking about there? Exactly who is responsible for them keeping up to their level? The song, man. So again, it
sound
boils down
themselves.
to the song.
Yeah.
That song,
And-
your song need to be active. You had to find ways to be active to make people gravitate to you.
But okay, yes.
When you
But,
do that, a
again,
promoter would see now that, all right, my boy saying something. Maybe I could, try
which
book
one-
him. That is how it had to work. Well, that is how I see it. But
Marcus-
for me, you just talking about a problem, but I ain't seeing no direction or solution. You're just like banging it. We need it better. But what we doing for it to be better?
The sounds.
Okay, but then to make it better, it would be honesty. We can't just say everybody's good. We're in a. I watch every platform. It's like everybody's good, and nobody's not saying, "I ain't really that good," And if you think 150 people in a dance where you're putting on some of the best sound systems in the UK that we have to offer, 150 people, it's not good enough. And I can be super honest. I tried to do my Revival Cup Clash, give away £1,000, and I didn't get the numbers. And I had to look back and say, why are we not getting? If there's 4, 5, 6 sound systems, why can you not all bring 100 people? It should be 600 people deep. Can it not be that?
It
down to
ain't
the
always
sound.
works so. It ain't go, as you say, it's technology. It's only a different thing you're dealing with. So
you have all the marketing, you have all of the things that bring the people here. So why are we still not in this space? It just seems like we always just
That's definitely a conversation you
when
need to
something
have
looks
with a,
nice,
like
it's
a
like,
sound.
yeah, it's
like-
cool. But sometimes I just think,
nah.
let's put some effort in, man.
I'm hearing what you're saying, but this business is a very fragile business. You can't just go out and say who bad and good.
Jais. You mean this whole sound system thing? When we start to say it's fragile and that, when you're in it for a long time,
yeah,
you have to say, where are we going with this? Because it's not fragile. We're not new to this.
Yeah,
we
but
need
listen
figure
to
out
what's saying.
nobody ain't
Listen to
coming.
what's
So
saying,
it's not
brother.
fragile.
Brother, it's fragile because you're dealing with people with emotions and egos. Just as you saying, you should be able to tell somebody they're not good. It's not that easy, brother. That is what I'm talking about. So what you had to do mostly for me, how I think it should work, you just continue encouraging somebody to step out. As I say, unless you're stepping out, you would never get that experience to know where you need to fix, brother. You understand? And the first step is encouraging songs to get active. You do things for them to get active. You can't get weary, because your plan what you want, it need work. Because long time before we wasn't getting 150 in our clash. Now we getting 150, and you just like it will get better, but songs have to put in work, brother.
Or four.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it goes back and we're going back and forth, But you can't tell me like, yo, you need to encourage these sounds them to come. These sounds are 25, nearly 30 years deep,
Yeah.
We're not talking about like brand new sounds. Miss me with the likes of Pure Vibes and what's the other them?
Fully Equipped.
What's the sound? The other sound?
Fully Equipped.
The other sound from oh man.
So what are you talking about? The Elder song them then?
Elder sound them?
Yeah, but again, you're going, you now telling we everything move up to time.
So they have to keep up?
Well, brother, that is not down to we.
Yeah.
Look at your cartel, you feel me, how to keep up. I can't study what next man do, brother.
So when you're on a platform, you have to be honest.
Well, I'm being honest. For me, I
Like-
could only give experience for me. I can't give it for nobody else. If I'm in a different situation, then I'd talk to what going on with me. But at the moment, I think the place way better than how it was before. And all you had to do is constantly encourage. Remember, we experienced songs we didn't even know about. Step out on a wrong way and become
But-
big songs. So that is what
Yeah.
we know. We don't know people
Yeah.
who in want to try and all them things. Everybody fall wrong. We want to try, want to move, want to progress. That's what we know.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
ain't a matter of we telling our man, you're not good. It's motivation, make we move, brother.
But when you're talking to soundmen who have been 25 years inside
Nah,
the
you
business,
ain't just had to talk to them because them 25 years, if you can be relevant for yourself, you in that bracket of conversation, brother.
True.
You know what I mean? You had a bracket, you think you're not in that bracket of conversation. If you ain't doing anything, you can't expect to be amongst people who are active. You know what I mean? And it's real. So when you're here, we ain't talking for who ain't active, you know. We don't have time for that. We have time for people who willing to step out. You understand? We have people who want to make moves.
And then it goes back to then be honest, and then you have to call some sounds and be like, yo, we ain't really like it's not happening. And then you gotta like focus and be like, yo, this is what we're doing, and we're working with these sounds to move forward. But if you're talking on the whole general thing, it gets really like confusing because everybody still thinks they're in the same spot. The industry is very messed up, but if you're not gonna be honest, it's gonna get sticky. Because you're not going to be like saying, and I'm not saying that man's shit or I'm just saying, where are you? What's going on? How do we move forward? I mean, like, I get so much inspiration off Sky because he's done so much. And I'm looking what he's doing. I'm like, raw, okay, I'm trying to do this, that, other. And I'm like, it just doesn't work when you're not being honest.
All right,
And
let me ask Sky something. Sky, with the works that you putting in from when, say maybe before COVID, a little bit before that, or maybe from them earlier events to now, you are unhappy or happy with the progress as a promoter that at least everybody know putting in works and, you know what I mean, investing.
For my events or just for the whole business in general?
No, like for you.
On the whole business in general.
Well, on the whole business
Well,
in general,
to
even
be
sell.
honest, the whole business, yeah, of course. The business is it is what it is at the end of the day. As I say, because man knows the game, you just kind of accept what it is. Yes, you'd want it to be better, but to what it was, as you say, to what it was 5 years ago or whatever, 10 years ago, you know, England's just that place, isn't it? Sometimes you get some good ones, some bad ones. This is just how it is. It's not that wild market to what's out there. Maybe we're watching America too much or watching other countries and thinking we ain't got them resources like that. So it's a bit different over here. But of course there's a development, man. Even some of my events, back in 10 years ago or whatever, some of my events might have been empty, but now they're not. They're all full. The venues are full. The venues are full. So even for my own events, I could say, yeah, definitely. And as I say, not saying I'm the best, but not every promoter is as serious as another. You got some that jump in and jump out, So when you start that, it's like, okay, how can the business go further then? Because if everybody doesn't want to work with the serious promoters, everything boils down to the sounds at the end of the day, you know, and where a sound wants to go with their career. A promoter can, as I say, I built my promotion not to say, right, I'm basing it in England from day one, and you even know that hype. Like from day one, my thing's always been Europe, worldwide, and UK. It's always been like that, and from that time till now, it's blown up till I'm blowing up so much sound from Europe, all those different places. And sometimes I do look and think that could have been UK sounds, but it doesn't matter. They're on their own path. I'm a promoter. I'm doing something different than what the sounds are doing. So if I buck a sound and he comes from the space, from I show him something and he's willing to do something that's going to help his brand, because it's always helping the brand, not me. But it just gives me the encouragement to go on. Just like what we were saying before you called, like over the COVID, we had many of the sounds now we can kick back and say, right, guys, Remember that sound there when he was shy to come on the screen? Look at him now; he's on
Yeah,
big stage
yeah.
right now.
Mhm.
We can
And I
say
was
that.
telling him that what we used to. We
That's
used
what
to
we
live.
do.
Yeah.
So for me now to turn to like be saying like you're not good.
Yeah,
It
man, ain't got
just
time for that.
yeah.
Definitely.
Maybe I'm just too harsh on Sam and them, but when you investing in paying and spending money on dub plates and trying to be active and you're out there, don't do it just for the sake of saying it. When you're not supporting man who exactly like what you're saying, support the same thing, or you're just to me waste of time. I'm not here to be. This is business. Again, do we have to talk about the business side? I'm not. No, me and Salman ain't friend, you know.
I think we
So
getting there.
I always have to look and say, yo, where are we gonna move forward? How are we gonna move forward? We can't just be like every dance is nice and yeah, man, I play some dub and it good and that, but we're not saying, yo, how are we gonna move it forward? Okay, cool.
I
We have a
think
certain
you need to kind
in
of
there.
next
need
time
more.
we reason, you have to at least have a little solution for me for this. Where we
Well,
going? Because you know what I
I think,
mean?
yeah. You know what? You know, the end goal is me calling in, and I really kind of like was listening to what you were saying, and I
Yeah.
fully support.
But now you know we always like every time we reason it's be good reasoning.
I'm
Yeah.
not discrediting any sound. I don't want any sound to come and say, "Oh my God, hi, come on here," and says we all shit, and never says that. All that says is when we're in this sound system culture and we've been doing it for a long time, let's not just let's not just bypass the thing and this is all we got. We got so much more to give. We got so much more promotions. We got so much way of marketing. Where we have so much levels where we can support Sky. We've got more promotions where we can Roger British. There's so many things that are happening, and it's not getting to where it's supposed to be. And that's where I'm at right now because I don't want to go super deep into things, but I'm going so ham on this sound system thing. And I'm just like, how do we make it happen? Because this is 20, 30 years deep, brethren. And we're still in, I really think we're in the same position. And we can do better.
Yeah, I hope the sound man them are listening. They can hear
Yeah.
it. You got me that. For real.
But yeah, man, but just big up everything what you're doing.
Yeah, Dan, you
And
don't know.
the main thing is, yo, just be honest. Just be honest.
Dan, I feel you had to be honest because we been honest to we people and I don't know, like you wanna hear something, but we not time
Yeah,
to bring our man down. You know what I mean, or to tell
No,
our
I'm
man
not
he
bringing.
ain't
I'm
good.
not bringing. I'm never gonna bring down any
Yeah.
sound system thing.
Because I
But
always see it. If we trying to tell a man he ain't good, you know how it is. That ain't going on good on good.
If
That
you're gonna
not going
still
on
play
good
the
on
same
right.
songs that we're hearing over and over again, then technically you're kind of rubbish, innit? Let's be honest. Like I'm here.
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
like that show
Sound
for
man.
you.
Tell me a
That-
sound man. So you must eat. Which sound you talking? All right, man.
Yeah, that
I
was and he
just
ain't
tell
saying
me,
nothing.
man.
Somebody asked what songs, you know, and he
Just
say
tell-
he ain't
just
saying
tell me.
Every
nothing.
sound.
me
Name
five.
me a sound in the
Give me,
UK.
give me
in-
five.
over
Give
the
me
past
three. Give me
2
three shit
years
sounds
where we
right
heard
now.
anything super cool or super new. We haven't heard anything that's been like, whoa, that was amazing.
So
You know,
you
one of
say
the hottest songs that seems to be like the new thing in UK is Dwayne Stevenson.
Dwayne Stevenson?
Every sound is dropping Dwayne Stevenson like it's the most amazing thing ever. And I'm like, yo, we was doing that in a different generation.
Man said Dwayne Stevenson.
Stop now, man.
Like if we're talking about new sounds coming out, stop doing what we was doing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do
Because you are the young sounds. Give us something. I'm hearing young sounds in one for one playing songs. I'm saying, you don't even know what that song is. You're playing it just for the sake of playing it. Now we're talking about sound system stuff, but my whole thing was about how do we move forward? And moving forward is literally about really support the promoters them because they are putting the sound systems them on the map. But at the same time, sound systems, come on, man, give us something to film, give it something that my woman wants to come out and listen to, but you're not giving anything to the platform. And that's when I start to say, you're kind of rubbish because you're doing what I did when I was winning trophies. How long ago?
You know, it's very hard. It's very hard for you to be saying all this and you don't have like a benchmark.
Or so.
What for you? What was the biggest like thing you heard? Like rhythm song, the newest, you know what I mean? What was the last one you heard from in a UK song?
Dwayne Stevenson.
The best, overall, the best sound I think who totally gets it but on a different level is Pure Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Pure Vibes are they've gone on to a totally different level where you can't even talk to them about sound.
Right.
They marketed themselves different, but every other sound should have.
And as you said, times move on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if the 25-year-old song now, if the 25-year-old song now, who ain't been relevant for all that time, cannot keep up to the speed of like a Pure Vibes, who fault is that?
It's their fault.
Right, Dan. So you can't have somebody looking to cater for that. If a song for 25 years cannot keep up, they cannot keep up. You don't have to tell them they shit. You continue doing what you're doing, brother.
But that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't discredit Sky.
It's like a sound like fully equipped, winning 2 trophies more than certain sounds that's been out for 30 years.
Oh, this and the other. You missed the boat.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be like yapping and talking and having an interview about sound systems and this and other. Nobody's technically not even that interested in you.
Yeah,
be honest.
Yeah, straight up, bro.
But who though? You gotta say who, bro.
Yeah, you have to say who though.
Yeah, you gotta say who.
Also, I got TV sound system. I
know you got TV sound system, but you ain't saying nothing.
Don't feel like I'm gonna say some stuff.
Nah, if we reasoning, you see, if we reasoning, and as you say, you should be able to say this song ain't good or that song ain't good. You should as somebody with that experience, you supposed to at least say, you know what, Ray and Ray, I don't think they're good.
Yeah, I think
they
need to play more
with. Let me tell you something, right? on TV sound system, for about 4 years, I gave the top 10 sound systems inside the UK.
All right, well, give me 5 now.
And nobody.
Give me five.
No. Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying first. Over the past like 5 years, I can go and post back. When it was active, I gave a top 10 of the best sound system in the UK, and nobody bothered me and said, you know what, you shouldn't say this and that, but because I was right. If I had to do it now.
All right, well, do it now. Let me hear the songs that you don't think working. Give me 5, at least 5. You ain't gonna give me the top 10. Give me 5.
And then I can go.
I know holding you.
No.
No. I just want you to give me 5. If you can give me 5 before you go, that go nice.
5 sounds right now.
Yeah.
Pure Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Immortal.
Yeah.
I got 2 more. Let me think seriously before I say it. Because I want to be modern. Platinum Cartel.
Mm-hmm.
And then my final one would probably be me think. I gotta think. Give me. Let me just. Cause I don't want to say nothing that I will backtrack on. I don't have a 5th. I have top 4. That's my 4th. I don't think there's anybody else that kind of resonates with me now. That's my top.
Scene.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
What about the
Yeah,
one?
I don't think there's anybody else, to be honest.
All right. And give me like how you say it has songs right now who just feel they good and they ain't good. Just give me
like
three
the bottom,
songs.
bottom tree.
Bottom three. Yeah, just give me three songs that naturally, all right, you know what, all you feel, all you going on with things, but all you ain't really going on with nothing. All you need to put in work, you know.
Again, it'd be Pure Vibes. Pure Vibes are gone, you know. Like their whole thing is a totally different situation. So I'm gonna say Pure Vibes.
No. Wait. A song that not going on with nothing. A song that you need to tell them, yeah, they ain't going on with nothing. You know, you need to put in work or like tree.
Sovereign Syndicate.
Okay.
I think what if they had some form of management and understood the situation, they're gone.
Seen. Okay.
So Sovereign would be one. If I had to bring it to the Midlands, as much as everybody knows about them, I say Natural Affair. They haven't figured out the situation. That's why they're playing in pubs and playing R&B, and they haven't figured it out. So I would say Natural Affair. Third sound that nobody, man. There's a few, you know. There's a few young sounds out there. I can't say right now.
Even self, I like the two that you say in terms of you having your reasons why you think, you know. So obviously they had the potential, but maybe they just need to fix one and two things, and they're good to go.
They'd lock the whole thing.
Yeah, true.
This sound system culture is not rocket science, you know. It's not rocket science, but if you understand how things move and work with people, and then understand business, it's gone clear.
Yeah.
It's gone clear. You think if the likes of Natural Affair, who are in Telford right now, who don't do clashing and got the most up places this and other, don't link with Sky and figure it out. We say, yo, it's a wrap. Sky could bring some guy from France or Japan and go Telford, and they would embrace it like it's something else. You change the game. And that's what I'm saying. It's a balance of how good you are as a sound system and the promotions, and big up Bullet Movements as well. I have to big him up on so many levels because he kind of figured it out as well, because he, as we all know, Bullet has the most dubs. He has the most things going on, but he's put himself in a place where he doesn't really need that, but he's doing so much with his Talk Up Wednesdays and this and the other. He realizes that, okay, then the sound thing, I have a sound, I got the most dubs. I'm not playing out because of scenarios, but he's still presenting something. And it's not technically rocket science. And I'm not going to put down anybody because I have my own platform. But you can look at the likes of, and remember I'm saying I'm not hating. But if you look at the likes of War Report, over 7 years, if you do the maths, which I've already done the maths, they've had nearly 300 sound systems on there. Where are they? Do you understand what I'm saying? Where are they?
That's why we always say.
Put yourself in a position. So technically, when I say, I'm not technically saying you're shit, but maybe you are. That's up to you to figure that out yourself. Because if you've been on certain platforms and they gave you a platform to do what you're doing, where are you after that? What are you waiting on? You're waiting for Sky to do more for you. You're waiting for Sound System Sundays to do more for you. You're waiting for Dub to do more for you. You're waiting for Don Sinclair to do more for you. You're waiting for TV Sound System to do more for you. Nah, man. We've been out here.
All right, Ewa, give me a good one good prospect from Wolverhampton. Up and coming.
Say that again, sorry.
Up and coming prospect from Wolverhampton to look out for.
God, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. everything what's going to happen now is going to kind of be down between the likes of Sky, Sound System Sundays, Dub for Dub, Warrior Pop, because now the platforms are now showcasing the sounds, and now the sounds are not showing what they're going to do. Don't go on Dub for Dub or Warrior Portals or any platform and beat out a bag of dubs, and then 3 months later, we don't know where you're at. So, Blood, you're rubbish, man, because you didn't even capitalize on the platform that we tried to give you. That's why TV Sound System never did all of that. Don't play no songs to me. I don't want to hear that. Just have an interview. Tell me what you're about. It's cool. It will all make sense at the end goal because the sponsorship, nobody ain't talking about sponsorship. There's so many sponsorship in reggae music and sound system culture that we're not eating the food from it. And we're not talking about these things. So that's sort of the thing there still.
Oh, man.
It's really food for thought, you know. Where we're gonna go with this as a promoter, as a sound system, as a club venue. There's just so many things that's going on. But I'm super focused, and like I said, when I listen to these conversations, is that you can have these conversations, but there has to be an end goal. Because where are we going? We can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Sky can talk till the sky, till the sky's the limit. But where's the end goal? We're just gonna keep talking every week, and we're not doing anything.
Where's the end goal for you? Where's the end goal?
The end goal is everybody come together who are the right people them and can sit down and be super honest and say, yo, we're gonna go here. What's your budget? Can you got this? Can you do this? How much money we got? How much money? And again, not necessarily our money. People are talking about we want to put on Soundfest. I'm doing Soundfest and we want to put on and we're gonna find a venue. Some of the sound systems that they don't have the capability to go and sit down and talk to the Arts Council and say, yo, run me this. This is our culture. We need to have this. Can you give me this? And they say, all right, then cool. Give me a proposal. And then write down a proposal, write down a proper proposal. Security, this amount of people are going to come. This is the amount of sponsors you can get, blah, blah, blah. And they'll run you a cool 100 grand. But you're not going to have that. That's the scenario where we're at. So when we're talking about these things, it's massive. I don't hear about my sound can't play this and you got these dubs and half of the sound systems right now on internet are talking about Vybz Kartel's free. I'm like, yeah, you're done.
I don't know. I think maybe them grants need to fall in the right hands, you know, because
the grants just need to fall in the right places where you have the right people. Then will be like, I'm on job with this.
Yeah, that is what it's sounding like because
you think you can't get you think you can't get a cool 10 grand from here or 20 grand from here or 60 grand from here on Arts Council talking about sound system culture. It's a culture. The minute you tell them it's a culture and break it down to them, they can't tell you nothing. When I did Revival Cup Clash at Molineux Football Stadium, Premiership, there's no sound or no sound system event where you can have a dance going on at a Premiership. You ain't gonna put on a dance at Arsenal or at Tottenham or Liverpool. I did it at Wolverhampton because I broke down the system and I told them how it's gonna go and how you make people support the team. And then that becomes business, and then you have to get the right people on board. So then it becomes to blood. You ain't even that good because you ain't gonna back what we're doing. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's just get the right people together and say, yeah, sit down and be super honest on the thing. So my job is not to tell you that you're good and hope for the best and do that. Just don't. Go and do whatever you're doing, but I'm doing my own thing. And again, Sky, what Sky has done and the feedback what I've got from him, and they don't want to show him that respect, then that's cool. Because I said to him, so why don't you say it to his face and, oh boy, you know what I'm like, so then you're just gonna follow back at the bridge and then you're not even gonna reach out to him and say, yo, Sky, you're doing your thing. You're just going to sit back and watch it and then hate or try and do better than the person who is leading. That's an idiot thing.
Always the way, man.
I hear what you're saying because within we experience, we know how things go. So I understand what you're saying. But again, that boils down to the song. It boils down to the song because I know Sky. Even if look at Akidi. Akidi was on the line, and God's on his shoot. Sky and Akidi had the issues, but at the end of the day, if Sky know Akidi right for something, he will say it straight, regardless of what.
Yeah.
True.
I just think.
Always, yeah, man. I can't hear bad.
You know what I mean?
Everybody is doing great, and we don't big up each other. And that's my thing. Is like, I am cool. Just at least big up each other. And if you don't like a bread, you know, you're not friends. It's business. You don't have to like the person, but keep the business going. You make money, and we're all here to make money.
Father Clash, big up, bro.
Some people's in the business for the
And it's so not rocket science that we can do this. And I've sit down and I've watched certain things. I said I have my own platform, you know. TV Sound System is my own platform. 12 years ago, when I was trying to have these kind of conversations, nobody wanted to have the conversations. Now, when I'm having the conversations and I see it 12 years later, I ain't gonna sit around and be like, oh, some song, we are gonna try a thing and nah, blood, miss me with that. Let's go ham. But we can't work with you because you're bad mind. And you're not, we're just in a space.
Who bad mind?
Huh?
We can't work with them because they're bad mind.
But it's not, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say it there because I see them to their face. That's why.
You see, the thing is, yeah, and again, we had our times where we had to be straight with people, whether you like it or not. So it's not something that we not familiar with. But it reached a stage now where we don't have to do that again. We had issues where men who begging in we inbox, playing ranking thing out on the socials, and we had to pull up your file and put it on the screen and let people see you begging to play with certain songs, you know what I mean? But we reached that time now where we don't have to go through that again.
Ain't got time for that.
You know what I mean?
And that's the thing. You have to be honest. I've not been honest, you know.
Yeah, man. We had honesty moments a lot where people didn't like, you know, the fact that we would draw something, and we always used to say, if you think we're wrong, make we know. You know.
But it's on a whole different level. Like, it's not about calling out people or whatever. Just do facts. Sound System Clothing is 12 years. If I told you the revenue what I made of Sound System Clothing over 12 years, I buy a sound. And if you look, I can tell you how many sounds I can go on my database and say Sound System Clothing, uniting fashion and music, what I built 12 years ago to where it is right now. Don't talk to me. It's like we do things on such a level where it reach where we can start to do things like the Revival Cup Clash and give away £1,000. It becomes something. YouTube TV Sound System is 12, 13 years. We built things, and where we are right now in terms of move forward, it's not just chatty patty and maybe it can happen and this or the other. You're definitely wasting my time, but I don't think you should. The likes of the Sound System Sundays and the Dub for Dubs and the War Reports and the Don Sinclairs. Come on, man, stop it. Because again, it goes down to the sound systems. If you're not good, you're just not good, brethren.
Yeah, that.
Bro, do you know how many sound systems? And just through marketing, and marketing again is I'm on Facebook and go all the places and say, who would you like me to interview? And most of them are saying, not bother, because they're not interested in you. So when people say, oh, why don't you interview so and so? They're not even technically they're not interested in you as a sound. So you're not good because nobody wants to hear what you're doing.
What you think that go do for the song itself? By like handling it that way there. Think go do nothing for the songs, brother. And that is no motivation. You know, if
That's
say like all right, like we were reason with enough different songs. If a song man literally asks you, yo, guys, what you think of the Clash the other day? How you think this, that, the other? You know what I mean? That is somebody who literally like asking you. But other than that, you don't have time to tell people what they feel. I don't think you for
No,
all the work that
you just gotta be
you
honest.
just don't work. No, you just don't work with them, bro. You don't have to be honest with somebody who you're not going to do business with.
No,
You know what
because
I mean?
you're in a, okay, so now this is where we're gonna go back to. You put yourself in a position where they want that advice, but you have to be honest.
Yeah, well,
So if a young sound is out there and comes on the platform and they're not doing the thing right, you're in a position to say, look, your thing ain't really like.
but why
You
you know what I can understand as well? Why you're focusing on the negative? Why you can't highlight the things that they did right? This was
Because
saying because you know what I mean. If your meds like that, you will always be thinking of what bad they do. When you start
No,
somewhere, you have plenty mistake to make, so you can't really rely on that. You have to think of the positive. If you want the business to flourish, a young song forward on your platform, you ain't go tell him the bad things, bro. You go tell him the good things.
Name me a young sound that's been on your platform.
Young Guns.
Young Guns have been on your platform.
I need. You see, the thing is, you ask my question, and we just
so
drawing an example. Young Guns.
Yeah, so you can go Young Guns. You can go Pure Vibes. You think they need what we're doing right now? They're gone,
brother. Look,
because they come on the platform.
You know, they've already figured out what we're talking about.
No, but because they've come on the platform, that's why they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone, and not even that. Again, as we was talking, they seize the opportunity because the opportunity is there.
No. The
opportunity is there, brother.
Because then Young Guns gone from long time ago. Pure Vibes gone from long time ago.
Not before.
You ask me a question, bro. I answer your question. To me, and I don't know if you know the history. If you want, you could check any of the interviews. And they does always say it, and with respect, I saying this, they just thank we for the opportunity. But they recognize the fact that, yo, when they came here, everything shift, and it was down to them. It was down to them. You take the opportunity and you move, you know?
Yeah, and they took the opportunity off your platform, but the likes of the Young Guns and Pure Vibes, they was going to do anyway. It's not.
You see, again, I don't understand where you're going. It's like you're moving the goalposts because you just asked me for a song that like was wrong with that maybe doing good, and I gave you an example. And that is all.
It's just like a sound. It's just like man putting on a Clash and giving the sound an opportunity the first time.
No, listen, bro, listen. You asked me for a song. I ain't telling you about what they was doing. You asked me for a song that been on the platform that doing good, brother. And I say Young Guns. I say Young Guns. That all mean telling you they wasn't doing good before and all them kind of thing. But they've been on the platform and right now they, you know what I mean, they're doing good.
So
what you want to, and there's the thing, Selector Hype. What you want to take off of that, you take off of that. We don't run down hype here, you know.
No.
That why numbers don't affect we and things. So for me, that is no scene. If you didn't ask me that, I wouldn't matter even say that. Because I just glad that we have a platform where people could forward and elevate. Not everybody go elevate, but we can't do that. But we buzz, and we contribution is making sure they have a platform to forward. You understand? So you ask, man, I tell you, and this was saying is more positive wrong here than negative. So hardly likely I would have an opportunity to tell a man he ain't playing good. If me and a man reason and he say, it's where you feel about the wrong, I will tell you about the wrong, and still I ain't go tell you ain't play good. I will say, Dan, you could have do this better, you could have do that better. And again, that is on a level of me with the respect of the people. I know if it's a brethren, well, I could say, nah, Dan, you do fuck with it, make the man thing, you know what I mean? Again, it's down to who he is, but it ain't on that kind of level where you go just tell a man he ain't good, or you had to tell a man he not good. That ain't helping the business. I don't feel that as helping the business. You better tell a man, you know what? Just keep mashing your works, brother. Just keep mashing your works.
Well, I'm not the kind of person to give people false hope. I come from a space where I've been in big clashes and won, and I thought I was good. And the next day, you know, the big man turned to me and says, "Yeah, that was last night. What are you gonna do now?" No, you know what I mean? It was never always about like what we're doing now. It's like how you move forward.
I ain't getting you. I don't know. It's like you're over passionate about it where you want things to happen.
Maybe.
No. But then, as I say, from where things was to where it is now, it's real good. It's real good. And I had to be like feeling that positive energy because of where it was before when it didn't have nothing. When nothing was happening and we balling, oh God, nothing happening, right? Place dead, action going on in America, action going on here, nothing happening here. We went through that stage, brother. And right now we getting clash. We getting clashes done.
The clashes.
How do you feel about sponsorship?
Bro, I ain't had time to worry about that because if you wait for that, things mightn't happen, bro. You can't wait for somebody to give you money to do something that you passionate about. That long.
So you'd never approach sponsorship?
I ain't saying I would never approach, but when the time forward, yeah, you would do that. But at the moment now, it's just about building it. When you get an opportunity and it's up in your hand, you deal with that.
Okay.
And to me, maybe all right, because you getting the grants and thing, you on a different level to we. So maybe through you on a different level to we, you should be playing in a different work set. Compared to we, but in we lane here, we happy, brother, and we not to go through that negative thing. You know,
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but I really believe like everything what you're doing could be so much bigger. I just guess my thing is like there's just so much to this because at the end of the day, a lot of money has been spending, a lot of time is going out, and it's like at the end of the day, money can be made. And it can be something, but at the end of the day, it really is down to just not sitting around. And every single time I keep watching platforms and they're talking, I'm not seeing a solution on what the thing is. There's always a problem, but nobody ain't saying what's the solution.
Bro, well, I ain't lying. For me, I don't know, and I ain't saying it in a negative way, but it's more positive than negative wrong here. That's why maybe I just don't see it like how you see it. You know, look, my brethren, Raven Song Culture Festival, Chosen Ones clashing. What's the song from Guyana name?
Warrior's Choice.
Warrior's Choice. You know what I mean? And that, you know, for that, I seen things happening. So for me,
Germany and all
you know, look, Third Dimension clashing in Germany with
Treasure Island, Hookah and Tata.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Things going on.
Like I says, I will never discredit any of those things. How we make it bigger, how we can get.
I think we on the right path. That is all I see. We on the right path. How this business going right now? You can't too predict or try to dictate. You just had to make things flow. You understand? You gotta make things flow.
Try and bring it to as much public as you can.
Yeah, that is all you could do right now. Don't try to force things. If this business here, how it just had a gel, everything had a gel, so you had to wait, time in, everything had a gel. It's just a patience game.
I super understand what you're saying, but maybe because I've been in maybe for a little bit longer, or like from the age of 16 going to where we are right now, and then social media kicks in and technology is moving and nobody ain't looking at sponsorship deals and this and other, where it becomes a thing where again I'm kind of gonna go back like to the likes of Sky, who is super mad promoter, who has so much back catalog to be like, yo, you can go and get the sponsors, get the Ray Nephews, get the Adidas, get all these things, because I'm not saying I'm getting them,
but you know what it is? Because man knows people are getting them things there. They're not even getting nothing that's valuable to I don't want no Adidas or nothing. So that ain't gonna be valuable to a sound. These sponsors sometimes they're not offering what it think. Yeah, it looks good, it looks fancy, but in reality, It's you're just another person promoting their brands, really.
What does your sponsor give you? That
But Sky, on a level, if the deal was right, would you take the deal?
It depends. Like I'd always have to know what the deal is, but the deal would have to benefit the sounds because
Okay.
I'm not playing sound. So for me for it to benefit me and me only, it's not going to work. It'd have to benefit the sounds. Like you're giving the sounds of a competition or something a whole year or 10 years worth of free Adidas gear or something, or I don't know. It'd have to benefit the
But
sounds.
you as a promoter has to be the one that seals the deal for the rest of the sound. Them.
Yeah, that's why I say that's why
the deals are out there. You know, this is our culture.
Yeah, I know that, but that's why I say in this day and age, you just
Again,
that's why
it's
man
like
only
the
deals
business
with the
side of
sounds
things. We're not
progress.
figuring it out, man.
No,
The
I figured
Ray
it out,
nephews,
a
the
long time
Magnums,
ago, but as I say, sometimes it's not needed.
Take away the clothing. Sure, I've sat down in conversations with Shaw, and I got good deals. And Shaw is one of the biggest microphone companies on sound system. When you sit down with them and say, "Yo, fuck you talking about? We do this, you know. What are you gonna give me?" And they give me techniques, Pioneer. These are companies that our sound system culture are a part of. So give us something.
Yeah, and then they turn
That's a
around
whole
and give you,
different business conversation.
they turn around and give you one controller. You
We
get
have
me? It's
to
like,
we have to gravitate and say, give us something back. Yeah, because we're
Yeah,
doing
but
all of this,
that's what I'm
and
saying. The time it
we
take,
can't
the
afford
time,
to train you, and we
the
can't
time
do
it
this.
takes to do all of that, bro. You could have just put up your own bread and just put on the Clash and then just build.
brother.
You get me? Because
Trust me.
believe me, bro, they're not gonna give you nothing significant enough that's gonna be able to benefit the sounds. So even if they turn around and say, "Alright, then Pioneer says, right, we're gonna give you a free controller
And
and the
there's a
headphones."
question here. Hold on the hype. Look, Marlon asks, if you're getting these deals, why haven't you put on more clashes?
Because I'm doing Soundfest. So if you go and look and you know what I'm doing with Soundfest, I showed people the low key of progressing with Soundfest.
And what
Now, if you've been
Songfest and what Songfest comprise of? Is it like dub plating? Wait, a sound system thing?
That's a whole totally different conversation. He says, why am I not putting on clashes? Is because I'm putting on Soundfest.
That one thing.
So Soundfest
That one
won't
event,
be,
brother.
You see, this is what I'm saying. You can't jump the gun with these things. Soundfest won't just be an overnight thing. This is where you have to sit down with them and say to them, yo, this is what you need to give us. What are you going to do? They can't just dash me 2 pairs of trainers and be like, yeah, you're cool. Nah, blood.
Yeah, but that's why they're gonna want to see you putting up your own money first.
You understand?
They're gonna want to see that you're putting in your own money and you put in. You get me? Those are the things. Otherwise, and even when you've done that, they still might turn around and say, "All right, then sound system thing. I'll give away a controller. I'll give you one controller and a headphones."
This is going to go down to a business thing. I don't want to go too deep in the thing. So when you're dealing with business and you understand in the scenario where we are right now, and you can put up across the right proposal, the last thing I'm doing is spending my money, spending their money. If you know anything about business, never spend your own money. Spend theirs.
Well, do clash, brother.
It's a long
Do
process
clash.
of how it goes. So when you talk about Soundfest and people are talking about there's no venues, I can show you venues right now where we have it in. But guess what? I have to work with what they're gonna bring to the table.
You under order, brethren. You
running. You lose your power.
Yeah, you running down the system and functioning off the system.
We're not running
because
down
look
the
at
system.
now saying you can't do certain thing, you know what I mean?
No, we're not running down the system. We're running down what they owe us.
Well, you should get what they owe us and be able to do what you want to do with it.
Hey, they don't owe, man. They don't owe me nothing, sir.
Oh.
Just me.
See, hence the reason why it's not a rush thing. You have to sit down with them and say, yo, this is what you're doing. But they're not giving us no venues. Everybody's piping up Babylon system and then I'll give you this and the other. Nobody wants to sit down with them on a round table and say, yo, how about you're not doing this? How about this?
Hold on,
Full on conversation.
Hold on.
Yeah, but as I
I'm
say,
trying to.
them sponsors are not gonna. They're not even gonna see the vision.
It's
So by
not okay.
trust me, the time it takes to explain to them to do all that, they're not gonna trust your word off of. I need
Okay.
this to put
And
on.
then-
I need 20,000 to put on this show. They're not
Because
gonna just say,
who
"Oh, yeah,
says
here's
that?
20 grand."
Okay.
Maybe if they've seen you spend 20 grand yourself, they might then say, "All right, here what? Here's a couple products." Because most of them companies will say they're not giving away nothing. Unless you're some big name superstar and they're signing you to their label or whatever.
No,
It's
it's
different.
not that. It's not. I don't know. It seems like nobody wants to take the challenge or the forward to approach people and sit down at a round table with people and say, "This is what we're about."
You know,
You're gonna say you're gonna spend
I've
your
only
own
ever
money, you're
done
gonna
a
do this and that. You're not gonna
collaboration
get
with
the-
somebody.
You're not
I've
gonna
kept
get the
my
space.
event.
But then when we talk about sponsors, I'm talking about that's the other side. But then talk
know
about
what?
investors.
You know, I
you
done an
can-
event. I done an event before, yeah, where I more knew that somebody else had the product, and I just contacted them and said, you know what, let me take some of your product, and then I will just call my event your product, and that's how I done Rumbeat. Rumbeat, bred up in Manchester, big up Richie. So something like that. I'd rather just do something like that more than to go to a sponsor.
It doesn't work like that. Again, it's like going back and forth on the whole scenario.
Yeah.
Like when people are talking about
Marlon,
there's no
you there?
venues, this and that.
Yeah, I'm here. Just listening.
We have
Yeah.
Marlon Bashman
Marlon's
checking
another
as well.
promoter,
Oh,
so-
big up, man. Big up, big up, big
Next
up, man. Big
promoter,
up, big up, big up,
Oh, go on.
big up, man. Big up, big up.
Go on, finish,
Finish,
man.
Jan.
Finish.
Yeah. It maybe because what's going on in London and what's going on in country is two different things, and I'm really like trying to get the point across of let's not keep blaming the system and there's nothing there and we can't do this, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna have to invest in ourselves when there are investors out there who are willing to see your business plan and say, okay, cool, it can work. So for instance, Soundfest right now, and I don't really want to talk the things, but just to try and put things in perspective. They gave me a massive warehouse. They says, yo, you want this space? And I says, okay, cool. How does this work? They says, yo, just get partnership. I says, so partnership with who? This is anybody who's got money who can see that your vision works. Now you're talking business. So now, like Soundfest, I don't want to go too deep in the thing, but when you put a business plan together and show them what's going on, you can get any Tom, Dick, and Harry who's got money. You know what? Fuck with this guy, you know. Let me just invest what he's doing because he's showing me that.
So you had to throw two clashing song first then.
So it's not about what I'm trying to say. It's not.
You had to throw two
It's not
clashing
about-
song first. No, because song first song like it's the real scene. So you had to throw two clashing
Yeah.
song first, yeah. And let we
No,
kind of
this is-
let we infiltrate the thing.
True.
Come like I missed a trick. Come on, what's the trick? What's the trick? Come on.
I'm
Nah,
I'm
man, you
telling
come
you
like
what
you've got
there
all
is
the
at,
links and the tricks, man. Come on.
yeah, it's not rocket science, really.
No, you can't say that. You can't say it's not rocket science. Because if it's not rocket science, the way you are talking, I think it talks like
It can't happen.
I can put it like you're on a certain level, and I don't really see everyone doing that now. But I think it's I don't know. The way you talk like it's very easy, and it's not easy. From your in this game, you know it's not an easy game. And there's a lot of restraints on promoters, whether it's clubs, venues, sound man, even the audience. So I don't know the way I just keep listening. I'm listening. I'm thinking, wow, what says like it's easy, but I don't think it's as easy as you're saying it. You're saying all these sponsorship. It's as Sky said, they might offer you AirPods or a one old Puma. That's not helping what I want to do. So all these brands that you're talking about, it's not there like that unless, it's not like that. You said something I wasn't meant to say.
Yeah. Marlon. I was. The brand situation wasn't about that. I'm talking about like, for instance, when we're talking about, because you guys are in the city and we're in country, it's a little bit different.
I agree.
So it doesn't. You know what I mean? When you say there's no venues, there are venues.
Yeah.
We have to work with certain people then, who have
Okay.
venues. You
I
know what I
hear
mean?
that.
Like we can't. I try my best. Last year I spent a bag of money on having my own venue, and I got so much fight that I had to close the venue. And then where we are now is like I'm talking to people and they're saying, "Yo, so sound system culture, you man got what? Warehouse? What? You need what? Boxes? Reggae music? Okay, cool. What do you want?" I'm saying, "Yo, this is what we have, but it works differently because we've got so much sound systems and they want this amount of money and they're buying dub places and all that. And they're saying, all right, so how about you run this place here? How are you going to work that? I said, I have no finances. They say, yo, how about partnership? What's the partnership with who? They said, yo, so-and-so who's got the money, talk to my guy. Now, maybe he just be the guy, be like, yo, we're going to make money off this guy. And everybody's going to make money. So then you give them the proposal. And then you say, can we have this place? We're going to do this. And it can work. So when I say it's not rocket science, it's just putting yourself in the right position and everybody's supporting the same thing.
It sounds so easy, but it's not that easy.
And
that's
again,
my point. When I'm
it's
listening to you
falling in your
talking,
lap
it
like
sounds
that.
so easy, and it's not.
Do you know why it sounds like that? Because I do this every day. When I talk to Soundman and try and do something, and I no discredit to no Soundman at all, everybody's got to have their own work. They're doing something. And I do this for a living, you know. Every single day I'm on job on this thing. So when I say it's not rocket science, maybe I'm a bit naive, but I'm doing it for everybody to be like, on job, we got this. Don't say there's no venues. There's massive venues. The dub sound them who are ramming the place, the drum and bass people them who have
but they're different market.
Yeah, that different markets. You know, some clash
it's different market.
And
bro.
I think
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that is why you're going back to the big crowds, because you're seeing the big crowds there for that. But we ain't had them big crowds. Maybe that way you see the big crowds. Oh, them kind of events, I know them thing that's big mad ram out the whole warehouse.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like, all right. That's like saying Ampiano music now. If you put an Ampiano event now, it's gonna be ram. If you put on and Gary's raves might not be ram like.
Hey, hype. Here's some advice, man. Keep
the game's changed, bro. The game's
Drum and Bass Fest instead.
And that's why. If you look at what I did with Soundfest, and it's in the flyer that I put out, Soundfest was not reggae and dancehall. It was reggae, dancehall, drum and bass, dance. The thing about Soundfest, what's going to make everything change, is about sound system culture. It's not about the music. It's about the culture. When you
so you're going for a different thing then. You're talking about a totally different thing then.
No, because maybe say we want Music Master and he's got his sound system. We'll come and play a drum and bass night.
That's what I'm saying. So we've gone with them. So the conversation's changed then.
So then you fuse into what Soundfest is. Soundfest will never be a sound clash.
And after Soundfest, we'll be fusing into after that.
Let's keep a drum and bass fest.
You've lost me. What's this conversation about now? We're talking about sound. Wait. Now you've lost me. What's this conversation about? Sound system or sound clash or everything?
Drum and bass.
It's about bringing everything together.
Huh?
It's about bringing everything together, which is why I have Soundfest. So if I says Marlon, you got a sound system, yeah? You got a sound system. You got a sound system.
Have I got a sound system? Nah, sir. I ain't got time for that. I ain't brushing up my back.
Okay.
I'll hire a sound system.
Let's just say, for instance, SMB then, or just name a sound. Just anybody has their sound system. Or you do Soundfest, but on that night it's going to be this sound playing a different kind of music underneath sound culture.
All right.
So it's not always about that.
So all right, by doing that though, which crowd you gonna be? All right, you book Platinum Cartel, drum and bass.
You play drum and bass, you know.
Yeah, drum and bass. Yeah. Who is my clientele? Who coming to listen to Platinum Cartel play drum and bass, brother?
see, nobody that everybody who doesn't know.
You have to hire.
It's just
You have to hire MC Debt that night, blood.
it's the sound system.
You see,
It's
that's
your sound
nobody,
system.
that's everybody. I don't know, nobody, that's everybody.
It's
Nah,
your
brother.
sound system. It's people are coming for Soundfest.
Yeah, what going? I understand where your level is, but it's a totally different market.
That sounds like a drum
You
and
know what I
bass
mean?
fest, blood.
It's a
Trust
drum
me.
and bass thing that, you know, a little song man go get a little time to
Yes.
clap song, but you
But
can't
it's-
ask him to play drum and bass, brother.
But nobody,
After Incredible,
Nobody-
why going and
nobody's
play?
you're not listening to it. Nobody's asking Platinum Cartel to play drum and bass. They're asking for the sound system. That's what Soundfest is. Nobody's
Oh,
not saying
alright,
I'm gonna
so-
call you to play drum and bass.
So
We're
somebody
have a
else
drum
gonna
and
play
bass
on the
night,
song.
but they're gonna hear. Say that again, sorry.
Somebody else is gonna play on the song.
Yes, because everybody's gonna hear sound system culture. So if I say Willpower,
Or
drum and
Willpower
bass night, it's
Machine.
Soundfest, but you're gonna hear Willpower as a sound system providing that music.
Boy.
I'm not saying Willpower have to come and play drum and bass. It's just sound, and
I don't know what
that's
that.
where
Hold on.
everybody can hear your sound on a different platform.
Hold on. Because I need to, like, let's reconvene. What are we talking about here? Like, sound system, sound clash, or the sound?
We're talking about
Well,
sound,
I thought it was
system
Sound Clash.
culture.
But
No,
yeah,
I thought it was
it-
sound
it-
clash.
Yeah, okay. Well, in terms of sound clash, I don't know where that's gonna go because we already had that conversation. If you want to go back onto the sound clash thing, it's we've had that conversation already. It's like, where is it going in terms of UK thing?
Let's not say UK, because that's another thing when you said that. I agree with what Marcus and Jazz are saying. It's in a better position than where it was. Because when these
It
lot were
should-
beating
it should be
Sound Clash
better.
UK, huh?
It should be better, Marlon. Come on, man.
What do you mean it should be?
has to I think it should be better because you're
Yeah,
good
but it's not
sound
on.
system.
It's not, yeah, but not. There's good sound systems everywhere, but let's be honest. Let's have an honest conversation. When we grew up, well, when I was like early 90s listening to clashes, sounds would clash each other regularly. Now you're lucky if a sound clash the next sound within the next. They might clash it once, but if they clash them again, maybe 15 or 20 years later, that's the problem. Sounds are not clashing each other regularly as they used to. That's the problem with the industry worldwide. So
who's-
when you're beating UK now, which is doing pretty well, you have to beat the world because there's not. It's got better than where it was.
Yeah.
But it's still all right. There's still room for improvement, but it's a lot better than where it was. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
True.
That's my opinion anyway.
I think I get that, but I just think it could be better.
and
Way
it will
better.
be. It will be. I
And,
feel
and
it
maybe,
will
and
be.
maybe it's just because I just think these UK sound systems, everybody, you're so good to the point where it's just like, oh, it could be better. No, it
I'll
should
tell you why it could be
absolutely
better.
amazing.
Sorry for cutting you. So I'll tell you why it could be better. If other cities than London were clashing. You know, London holds the most clashes or hardcore
True.
events.
Holds up the weight. True still.
If cities done the same thing, it'll be better. I'm not having a dig at no other city or area sounds, but the fact of the matter is, London's holding this up right now. We're being real.
It's absolutely insane. And again, nobody wants to be honest.
No, we're being
People
honest
have to be
now.
honest and say, yo, London's going on with things, but at the same time, let's not all put everybody in one space and be like, it's all
I agree with
good.
you.
There are parts where it's not really that good, and we have to do, I think we should do better. When I see the likes of Sky, when I see Music Master, I see like, these dancers are guani, you know, but it's got to be better. We need to start to reach out to the people and be like, yo,
But I think
super honest,
even
man's
like
spending money,
Marlon,
we're doing all these things.
that last clash there, Marlon, that was a good turnout.
Yeah.
I will say that was a
No, I
good
think it was a
turnout.
good turnout. I think it was a good turnout because it was local as well.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say, I thought it was fucking amazing. I thought it was a good look, but it's that look a bit more of, yo, we need to get more people inside these places.
Nah, and I think it would happen. You see,
It's a different.
We've got to
you-
have our thing.
you see if clashes keep happening and the buzz and the
Yeah.
interest keep on that relevance, people will gravitate to it. during the COVID when everybody did
I
lockdown,
know,
everybody
I know.
gravitate to Clash. You
Yeah,
know, it
I know,
boils back down to the song, man. If the song's not clashing, you ain't gonna have that buzz.
Yeah.
Or if the sounds are just not good enough.
Nah, man.
We can't keep, and you see, this is where it's like
Yeah, all that too. That's true though.
our
Even that.
and
It is,
the people to come out and say, "Yo, we
yeah,
like
but
to
when
hear."
a sound will know when he's not good enough himself by just keep
Let me give a
ranting.
scenario. Oh, sorry, if someone's cut. I couldn't hear if someone talking.
No, go on.
Let me say something. See, when the last Battle Down took place when Sky done it, I think it was in Leicester.
Yeah.
When I saw the lineup and I saw it in Leicester, I was like, boy, man's taking a risk on what it always takes them kind of risk.
Mm-hmm.
But when you saw the numbers attending that, you know, say there's life in this industry. He done it in Leicester. He's not from Leicester, and he got sounds from several parts of the UK. So this made me also think there's still life in this game.
Yeah, there's enough life
It just
in it, man.
depends on the right lineup.
The right lineup.
And right lineup, and in the right sounds have to be on it as well, you know, to push it and believe in the brand to get the numbers. And he got the numbers for it. So it shows you there's life in it. And in Leicester as well. Who goes Leicester for clashes unless it's Irish and Chins event?
Big risk.
At the same time, there's got to be a level of we're not all on the same playing field, because I find that part super unfair, because this man is on social media saying he's this and the other and discrediting everything what's going on, but expects people to just push their thing. I'm like, bro, you're not even on the level of this, and you're overshadowing what is good. So that's my thing. Is like, look, if you've been in this for a long time, you got to look at something and look at a dance and be like, super honest. I ain't never gonna come to this. Unfortunately, that's just how I think, and that's how a lot of people think
That's
as
how a
well.
lot of people think. Yeah, that's true.
But nobody never says, I don't think it's a good look. You know one thing, and what you guys have changed as well. I'm glad Black Marlin's here and who I'm speaking to. You see the clash thing. You see the starting early is one of the best things that you guys have done in London. Because you're putting on some good clashes and they start at a good time. When clashes are starting at 1 o'clock in the morning, it don't make no sense. I can't even bring my woman. My woman say, "Yo," I said to my woman, "Yo, we're gonna go to so and so." She said, "All right, then, cool." Clash start 1 o'clock, and I have to drive to like an hour and a half to the venue before anything happens. It's like,
yeah, but we have
to look into those kind of things as well.
They done it in Luton the other day. It started at 2, but it worked though. You can't. It depends on your area.
For local people, for local
depends
people.
on the area.
For local people, I agree. When you're traveling, it's a lot.
Yeah, and it goes back to the sound system culture. We are entertainers. We are like concerts. We don't want to be. But we now can be like, yo, dance start what? 11 o'clock, clash starts. Everybody you'd see a lot more people come, but this clash start 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and it's in Leicester or it's in Leeds or it's in Birmingham. No matter where it is, it's a long thing, because I wouldn't go to listen to Beyonce or Doja Cat or anybody, and 9 o'clock starts. Show time, let's go. It's a wrap. We're done. And we all go home and you've had a good night. So there's so many aspects about the thing.
I think you're right.
London changed it. They changed it, and I'm up here, and everybody was like, "Boy, it won't work up here, you know." I says, "Try it. Just try it, because these dances, what you're doing, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it's done." I'm like, "Yo, I can go to London."
You know why? It's because COVID. It's because COVID.
Yeah,
COVID changed everything.
Yeah,
and it's people wanna, if they go out, they still wanna do something the next day. Them days of going out, coming in 7, 8, and you had the whole next day's mashup.
Them thing don't work again now.
Yeah, but the whole scope of things is we really have to look at like where we're at right now, and I don't want to be like the guy who says, "Oh, I did this and blah blah blah." I've looked and I've seen. I'm like, it hasn't changed. When people are saying, "Yo, TV sound system," when I first come out and I was filming, I was interviewing, it was really like a vibe. Got to the point where, "Yo, come and film," and because I'm not charging, I'm not telling anybody or any money or anything. I'm just coming, and when you go, and I'm hearing the same songs where I was playing 20 years ago, and I'm feeling like, yeah, we're done now.
That's everywhere,
How
though.
are we gonna change that?
That's everywhere, though. But you know what? I'm gonna give you an example. You know, there was was it Party in a Park the other day, and it had 2 young selectors doing a clash. I think you saw it as well, Sky. With
Yeah, that was wicked. Yeah, blood.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I'm gonna show you the link, Mark. You see, if you see that, your whole mindset's gonna change. You know?
Yeah.
And that was 45s, you know. Was that not vibe? Did you not watch it?
What? That was madness, bro. And that was outside in a tent in a park, bro.
Yeah, it was nice. It was good. Even though it was
man.
45, I think the issue.
But again, I feel like there's like a bit of a miscommunication on what's going on up here and what's going on down there, because I'm getting a lot of feedback of what's going on down there right now. It's been the first time in a long time. A lot of people are saying, "Yo, London's got this team fucked. They're killing it," you know. And there's a lot of good clashes going on, and I'm saying that makes sense. But we've got to make it bigger.
No, there's another 45 clash that's in Birmingham. I think it was cancelled the other day, but it's coming
Yeah,
up.
but
this-
Wolverhampton's got the culture for it, so it could work up there also.
Yeah, what's that clash that's coming up with the young youths? It's like a 45 thing, and it was meant to be in, I think, O2 or something.
Crowd response.
Crowd response.
Oh, yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a massive thing. That's a totally different. That's very I'm not gonna say commercial, but it's very for everybody. That's like a Red Bull culture clash. Everybody. A short.
Yeah, but that's how it's gone though.
Yeah,
we obviously us older head want to keep it authentic and
Yeah.
whatnot, the sound system thing properly. But if you want a younger crowd, you've got to go down that route. You know what? How many young people want to hear do doom, do doom, do doom?
True, sir.
Bro,
Again,
No,
and then I'm going back to the same thing where I'm not discrediting sounds. I'm just saying how we're moving forward, because I can't continuously hear the same set of songs. And then again, it goes back to the reason why I called in the first place is when Sky was doing things, it was changing, and
Okay,
it's changed. So when it comes to now, I'm seeing certain clashes and that. Somebody's gonna be honest and say, "Blood, your dance is dead, man." That ain't going.
I'll tell you what the issue is as well, though.
And that's not my
We got to
fault.
be honest. I'll tell you what the issue is as well. We got to be honest. How much of us, if you're not on radio or playing out regularly, listen to these new songs?
True.
It's
Because
that.
if you're not listening to these new songs, you're not going to relate to it, and you're not going to play it in your dances. And these try play a couple new, 3 new songs in a clash crowd, and it's a sound man. The people stand up and you're like, what the hell are you doing?
But no, because
tell you
again, it gets to a point where you play for your age.
What it sounds like, you know what it sounds like at this moment? It seems like you have to drop the authenticness out of it, blood.
No, I get that, but then you're just contradicting yourself. Because in the clash crowd is older people in it, so that's why you're gonna hear these recycled songs. You're not gonna play.
No, but you would play newer songs. Okay, then cool.
They don't know them though.
No,
They don't know them.
Oh, no, in what way?
I'm telling you that these people that go clashes now, hardcore clashes, they don't really know these songs from like Valiant. I'm telling you from my experience.
All right then, run a new Berry Salmon.
New
To the old people them. Oh, now I can't hear nobody play 3 of the latest Berry Salmon them. You know, Berry's got brand new Taurus Riley. Freddie McGregor, even Freddie McGregor has new songs.
You're losing me, then, but you're saying it for the older people, then, isn't it? So you're just saying new music in general.
In the clash.
You're saying new music in general, then.
If Music Master was going to go into a clash, I would want to hear brand new Freddie or
That's
brand
you
new
then, yes. Yeah. That's not for everyone then. No.
You can't. I wouldn't want to hear, for somebody who I grew up with, like a Marlon Bashment or a Platinum Cartel or Immortal or Ecstasy, playing Valiant is like, blood, you still doing that? Give me the new berries, which I know, and half of the crowd will know why ain't nobody voicing brand new berries.
But the club was more likely to know the new Valiant.
The price. Hold on. First and foremost, the price, and is it viable because you're saying free berries. That's $3,000, isn't it?
Well, I'm just saying
that's $3,000, isn't it?
how much is an island or a massacre? Is it any cheaper? A massacre
Yeah, but those songs are gonna have more effect in a class.
Sorry for cutting you. There's another thing. You're saying play these new songs. You're saying play these new berries and that. How much people listen to these new songs coming out from these artists?
And more times, no, for real, because you're talking
serious.
More times them new berries something.
You don't listen to the new berries, the new Sanchez, the new
I'm
Taurus
not saying
Line.
I don't. I do radio, so I will. But I'm telling you, the average crowd
Christopher
don't.
Martin.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm
Because
telling you.
nobody ain't pushed it to them. How can you, if Drift is the hottest song, so you're not playing the berries? Look now,
Hold
if
on,
you're gonna go,
hold on.
if you're gonna,
Hold on. There's YouTube, which young people watch. Where do people our age listen to music now? And please don't say radio, because radio ain't like that again. Where do people listen to new music now?
YouTube.
on every platform, whatever platform, there isn't a strong platform that you can say everybody listens to music on, and you can't say radio because
So
radio,
where do they listen to these new songs then?
they listen to whatever physical platform they listen to it on. So you can't say radio because people.
That's what I'm saying.
listen
So what
to
do they
radio.
listen to it on?
They
What
listen
do
to
people?
on. They listen to
So-
on. You when you say what you're listening to, it's whatever platform. It could be Apple iMusic, it could be YouTube, it could be whatever. But they listen to it. You can't directly say they listen to this.
Yeah, but
So
no young
maybe-
youths, no young youths ain't listening to no berries.
Everybody listens to music, but it's what content do you listen to music?
Yeah, but
So
the young
they
youths,
are
the young
listening-
youths are definitely not listening to Berry
So the
Salmon.
likes of the pirate radio, the Hot 90 up here, I'm just saying like the Hot 92, Sting FM, Skyline Radio. The elder generation have caught up with technology. My mum can tune into Skyline and Hot 92 and listen to so and so
One second.
and hear
1 second.
the same berries.
I only couldn't hear you. I can't really hear Jat Eyes and Marcus.
No,
talking.
we hear you know. We hear you. Hear me now?
Oh, I thought Marcus was talking. I can't really hear.
We hear.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
We hear. But for me, I think them new berries and them, you gotta pick and choose which one you think you would even cut and
Facts.
feed here.
Can't say that. That's mad.
No,
because it's
brother.
true.
You didn't see how much for berries, so you feed berries is 200 per hour. You just want man cut 3 berries just because it's brand new. Nah,
So
Man ain't so supreme out here, you know.
you know.
no,
Oh.
but we can do that. I think we can because I mean it's not even so. It wasn't so far ago where we could play a Berry Salmon Rockaway, and then play a what was it that time there, and play a dance
song
for
has
at
to
the same
bust. It's
time.
like some selectors now.
Do you know what I mean? Like there was the
bust.
Taurus Riley era, and you still could play the dancehall, but right now it's like it's just one bag of dancehall, but we're not really hearing a brand new Taurus Riley. I'm thinking
No, it's a fact.
nobody.
Yeah. So who's that on then?
How do you mean?
No, I agree with you. Most dances I go to now, you don't hear vocals. But who's that on though?
I think it's down to the sounds then because I think they're waiting for it. Because you are already in that position. You're the Marlon Bashment. You're the Jet Eyes. Yeah, you know, I think like, yo, run, what that Taurus Riley there? I don't want to
No,
hear.
man, I think it
Because
was
you can't.
easier growing up because you had radio. People were listening to radio, and these songs were getting plugged regularly
on
by
the radio,
DJs.
So
Now- You don't hear these songs getting played.
Yeah.
It's a risk you're taking, you know.
no.
You see,
So take a risk because guess what? They are listening to these songs.
no, listen,
Taurus
this,
has some.
I don't agree.
You're trying to tell
I
me
don't.
Berries don't have a big song out there right now?
I didn't say he doesn't. I don't think the
Very-
market. I don't think people listen to it like that.
But you gotta be the person to be like, yo,
Nah,
it's a
that's
big
too
song, and
expensive
if you
to
know
try,
your background,
bro.
say that's a music
That's
master
too
or a
expensive
platinum
to
cartel,
try,
you're
bro.
gonna say, yo, what that berry share?
Hola,
you're gonna play Rock
Alex,
Away.
you're gonna
Hola,
say,
Grania. Hola, Grania.
you say, hola, berries back, boy, I'm saying.
And then what? Somebody just play Drift on you.
And Shell the play.
Because Drift's got serious numbers streaming. It blew up. Them songs are. you got to think. How, you know what? Ask several. Maybe we need to do a survey. Ask several young people in various areas who Beres is, Freddie, even Bounty Killer now. You know, if I ask my kids who Bounty, they're like, "Who's Bounty? Who's beat?" They know the Valiants. They know the. They know these new artists, Pablo YG.
Mali Don and
so if I see certain artists, I can speak in Spanish. No one, they don't know. It's like what?
So in terms of a sound system now, as like a music master, will you just consistently try and just play for an age? Because at what point do you just get old enough where there's only going to be a certain point?
It depends on your clientele. It depends on the way you're playing, isn't it? Definitely. Go on.
How is like Marlon Bashment, music master? Are you constantly just going to try and be relevant, or you're going to try and change the format of how music plays? Because there's only going to be a certain amount of time where I'm going to
some young people.
Yeah, they're going to be like, Marlon Bashment, and chill, man. Like, you still doing that?
It's true. Yeah, I'll put some young people. But I only play to a certain lane, if I'm being honest. I don't really do certain. I've come to that conclusion. Certain events are not for me. So I play for my clientele and who I can cater for.
So we're going to go.
After these new songs, I don't really like. So why am I going to play something I don't like? And I can't appeal. They don't appeal to me.
So then that's what I'm saying. It's like the Newberry, the Sanchez's, them. You remember that time, the whole Fifth Element era, I Wayne, Chuck Fender.
Yeah, but I can relate to them artists though.
But
and young people also.
Bills. Them artists are like £100.
Them time there as well.
Sorry.
Them time there as well. Private pirate radio stations used to feud that. It used to feud it, so you're in clue and you're in time. The new Beres drop, everybody rushing to play it on all the different stations in your wherever slot you're playing. So it hot on road. So a song man now buying that quick because he know Bushman playing that, Marlon Bashment playing that, Big John playing that. You know what I mean? Everybody playing it.
But nobody. I hear what you're saying, Jais, but that hasn't changed because as much as you think people ain't listening to radio, you have a fan base. Whether have followed you, does that make sense?
You're wrong, Mark. It's changed. We grew up on radio. Once radio stopped, the whole, let's say, reggae, dance, or even R&B, maybe not R&B because that's still on commercial radio. Certain commercial stations are not playing dance on reggae like that. All right, for example, listen at Capital Extra in London. They play dance till 10 till 12 on Sunday night. Who's listening to that?
And even like that, Shawnee B and that, when them man is playing, they're not even playing hardcore music.
He goes on Sunday 11 till 12. What?
And his thing's not even hardcore, some commercial thing.
Do you think like when the pirate radio thing was going on, do you think when it changed, you lost fan base?
Big time.
Yeah.
You did not, man. Yeah. Okay, so then that's crazy because now we're gonna have the conversation where people are saying, "Yo, Marlon Bashment, music master, Jai, this and the other." You actually think people are not listening to you now because there's no pirate radio?
No, I won't say they're not listening.
But if all sounds was on stations and pirate stations and that, they become popular, much more popular.
Community back in the day.
Yeah, man.
I understand. I understand, but I'm trying to figure out like, why do you think it just died? Why do you think? Did nobody technically follow you?
DTI. No. DTI wanted control of our music, and they've got control of it now, and it was kind of underground. It's got way more underground now. The only things that are big now is come on. Our young people either listen to, our children either listen to drill or piano, dancehall, kind of soca, kind of. These are little niche markets now.
And the ones that they're listening to is the Valiants and them kind of music there.
No,
you even said drum and bass. Come on, bro. Drum and bass is.
I'm gonna super argue this point, because what you're saying is like when you guys were on pirate radio and this and the other, and then you left and it moved. You assume nobody followed you, but when I'm here, literally yesterday, I literally just landed back, and I was in London, and I went to various places just to have the time, running a couple barbershop. Look at photograph and say, "Yo, what's popping? Blah blah blah. Music master. Oh, so and so. Oh, this." And I'm like, "Raw. So you are relevant." You can't
I'm
say
not saying not relevant.
No,
I
I'm
just
not
don't
saying
think
irrelevant.
Ireland's
It's
there
just
as
I
it
think
was.
with the music aspect you was talking about at that time for us. Well, I think for me, pirate radio station was everything. The community
yes,
radio station, all the hot
yes,
dances,
yes,
everything. You know,
yes.
so
That is right.
at that time,
That,
I think for me, it would have been easier to cut the new berries because
Thank you.
but then you see, I hear what you're saying, Jais, but it sounds like it's like because of pirate radio station now I'm just no. You could have kept that momentum going
nah, you
because you
can't
was
because
already leading.
remember, as I say, time goes on, everything evolve. Pirate radio
Yeah,
station
that's
get
true.
kind of played
But
out. I
you,
remember
but you,
pirate radio station was the you pay your £5 subs and you're doing that show with
Yeah,
your hand and you're big up
yeah,
317, big up Diamond,
that's
big
true.
up you had to
Yeah.
do the show with the phone in your
but
hand. That
but
was
the
how
music never,
powerful the music
but
was them
the
time there.
music never changed. You wouldn't have changed the music, and where the music is now, and technology's moved, you wouldn't have changed the style of
Nah, the
music.
music
You would have still
changed.
been there. That's why I keep saying how much I feel like sometimes you underrate yourselves. That you don't understand how big and what you've done, and you try and turn it around into a technology. And times have changed. Times have changed because maybe you made it change because Unaman was leading. It was always going to be like that.
Ah, don't think.
You can't
All
say
right, let
that,
me break it down
we're
again
going to
for
stop
you.
playing berries because of so and so and the new
Nah,
generation. You
listen,
are those guys.
listen,
You don't.
listen.
The way how I see you guys don't value what you've done. You really got to be like, yo, we did this.
Mark, how much you think for berries?
Say that again, Jazz.
Asking him how much he think is the price of berries, man.
You're,
One,
now,
not
hear what I'm
three.
saying? Now, change the scenario. We're not technically. You're going straight back to a dub plating.
No, but I know what we was talking about
Just
because
do
the
the
45.
music.
Now the 45 is easy to play. You could always drop a little
That's
new
true,
berries, but you was talking dub. That I was talking and saying when it was pirate radio station times. Once you hear a new berries drop and everybody playing it, you could cut it the next day because
How
you
much?
know
Facts.
because of how
Let's-
pirate radio station was. I used to play on Platinum
Let's-
FM. The next hot station was Beat FM. So everybody had
Yeah.
a show and it's a buzz, and where the party is happening is where the radio station advertising. You know what
That's
I mean?
true.
You're reading
Yeah.
through the book, you're running your ads. That was the buzz.
Yeah.
So that was
Yeah.
everybody was on. Everybody
So
was
how-
on that.
Why has that changed? Why has
Because
not changed the
times
technology
change.
where you're running adverts?
Because kids nowadays they ain't listening to nobody on no pirate radio
Look,
station
look,
with their
no.
phone in their
Kids,
hand
man.
sending
Like,
messages.
why are you worrying about kids? Like, kids are not gonna gravitate to you.
Right. So
You're
all right.
old,
Here why I'm worrying about kids. Because we era move on from
you're
that.
not in that generation.
Yeah, but we era move on from that. So if you're talking about
Exactly,
now times, the
yeah.
kids not doing that, bro. So you
Yeah,
telling me
yeah.
why we in hold on to that, and there's why I'm
We're not-
telling you the reason why we in hold on to that. Because nobody in on that. We grow up now and we move on where we in doing no like sending text messages, big up my brethren from West London and big up my North London.
You know that was a game,
them
innit? We'll
thing
make it up
again, brother.
sometimes just to make people phone in.
You know, we it's ain't about that no more, Dad.
Yeah.
Times change.
You guys platforms, I think, and you know, Marlon, I can't wait to have an interview with you now because
Well, you better just 5 hours. It's gonna go on for a while.
there's so many times I've said to Marlon, or I've said to myself, you see, Marlon, he gets it, but we have to show our thing. We're just in a space now. So I understand everything what's happening, but it's our thing. We can't say it's the kids and bring on a new generation. They're not coming, Reg. They're not coming. It's not happening.
Yeah, but you're saying it needs to evolve. How are you going to evolve when half our people don't even rave that much? Everyone's got children and family. Circumstances have changed. They're not coming out no much. So that's why you have to appeal to a younger crowd. I'm going to give you a scenario. I know an example. There's quite a few big events that were like R&B and dance events. Now their main acts are and piano DJs just to get the younger crowd in and to get more people in and a bigger market. You know that?
So
and the
Yeah, so why do you
piano
still-
music is less aggressive
Facts.
So why do you
than
still
the other
after
genres what they kind of like going against.
Yep.
so after all this time you're playing music, why do you still feel like you have to try and play to a crowd that you're not relevant with? Why are you still trying to be relevant with and a piano and that?
No, we just
No, I
saying
don't play
what
that. I don't
happened.
play that music.
You ain't
So why
Marlon,
is
you ain't
still
hear Marlon
relevant
say he
relevant
don't
to
play
that?
them kind of dance. I don't even play that
I don't
kind
play
of
them
music.
dances.
I don't play
No,
them kind
I don't
of
play them
dance.
dances.
My
No,
daughter,
So
she
that's
have
what
a
I'm
few,
saying.
she will play that. She alone plays that. I don't even play that.
Yeah.
So
I don't
that's
play
what I'm
that.
saying. Is like if we play for our age and we set ourselves and say this is what we're doing, then we can move forward.
All right, let me ask you a question, Mark. Would you say, sorry for cutting you, would you say from when you're in your 20s, late teens to 20s, would you say the numbers that went out then go out now to your events?
To my age. If you
Yeah.
play for age, then you will. Yeah, that's a different. It depends.
That's what I'm saying. Because you gave an example the other earlier. I heard you say something about Coxon's event and didn't have big numbers. That's because those people that were going Coxon back then, they're not really raving as much now. So to try and expect those numbers to come out now, it's hard. People's people health
Most
issues.
of Coxon's fans must
Or
be real. Must be in their 70s and
You know, people
80s.
traveling from London to go Wolverhampton for. If I'm a certain age, I'm not traveling certain dancing no more because it's hard.
So then we go back to the
True.
early dances and putting on dances early. Also,
All right, that's
a
true.
thing,
I agree with that.
also a thing that we need to kind of understand is if technology is moving forward, we also have to move forward as well. And I'll say this when clashes are happening, and please don't make me feel like I'm discrediting anybody at all. I'm just saying, if it's £20, £30 to a dance and that, give me something more than a school hall. That I'm just gonna come like, look a bit of TV screen. Give me something a little bit more.
Nah.
Than,
Listen.
than
Hold
what it was
on. Hold on. I will tell you, you don't always get our luxury, brother.
What? Isn't it?
You don't always get our luxury. I know you watched that venue last clash with Malana. Yes, that was nice with the 2 screen. I and all walking and say it's a nice venue, but you ain't always had our luxury.
But guess what we do, and this is what we do now, and it gets back to what I'm saying. Some sounds are good and some aren't, and you have to put in that little bit more to be on that level. We're not all on the same playing field. I just think like.
But even as Sky say, it's down to the promoter. All right, a song might be shit. You don't think he good or anything, but it's who you want on your lineup that you will feel makes sense, that people will want to hear. So again,
that's true.
You ain't really studying the song that not doing good or whatever. You studying songs that you think doing good, you think have a little following, you think people will want to see on our lineup with our next song.
True.
You ain't thinking like on that. And again, now because the place getting busier, you have more chances of getting clashes happening because it having people taking clash. Look, Marlon have a clash 1 week after the other, isn't it, Marlon?
Yeah, that's right.
2 in October, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta do the do. You gotta do the do.
I think what you guys are doing is a massive game changer. And I just think it's just a time where we just have to like step up and be like, yo, who's good, who ain't good, and then shove it out there a lot more. A lot more sponsorship, a lot more support, a lot more interactive with.
I think you need to do that on your platform. You see, open up your platform. I think you're on that level where you could say who good and who not good. You know what I mean? And you had the fest and everything. That your level there. But like for we and what we working with, it ain't gonna make sense like wasting energy on that. Just to tell a man, I rather talk to a man about the things he do good. Or maybe
Them folks on the negative.
Or the sounds around the world.
Because they'll set you up as being bad man.
Like a negative thing. Yeah, they're gonna do that.
They'll have you up as being bad man. So it's a tricky one.
It's a tricky one. I personally, I just wouldn't go wrong it because I know the business fragile as much as it is a battlefield thing. You can't tell anybody anything. You know?
That's true.
Mhm.
The more time
Give me
you
one
just
sec.
you just
Give me 1 sec. I
concentrate
wanna have
on
another
on
conversation.
the
Go ahead.
concentrate on the positive, Jed.
But
Yeah, that is it.
It's always going to be certain negative things. Not negative, but there's things we have to address because it's not always hunky dory.
Yeah, true.
Do we have to say, okay, then this is not happening, this is not working, why it's not working? You know
I
what
think
I
this
mean?
needs to be realistic.
We've said it a few times why it's not working because of many times we've said it because of, as you say, competition with each other. This, that, many different reasons. Sounds not wanting to put in work. We kind of covered it. So as I say, right now it's just time to just put in the work, and whoever's doing it will do it. It's one of them ones that.
But there's various factors, though. And I get why Soundman don't want to do certain things because they're getting bun by the price of dubs at the moment. Promoters are getting that also because if a sound's getting charged a bag of money for dubs, they're going to charge a promoter a bag of money. And then it just doesn't make sense. So
and then you know what happens there, Marlon? That's where the business side for a soundman stops. He doesn't see beyond that. Just exactly what you said. He sees the price of the dub. Then he tries to price up a promoter to that price, whatever dubs are costing or whatever he spent, not realizing, okay, if you think like that, cool, because the conversation should carry on then between you and the promoter. The next conversation should be how much people you got, or this or that, but the conversation for most sounds stop there. It's like, all right, give me the money, but it's like you're buying a puss in the bag, whatever turns up on the night turns up, that's the problem. Sounds can always ask for $2 grand, $5 grand, $10 grand, but as long as they can compensate for that, then so be it. But to ask for that and not be able to compensate is a joke. And that's all sounds have to understand really in the business side of it, because somebody is, whoever the promoter is, they're taking a chance with their money to give you, so you have to do something because he's put faith in you. That's why he's giving you. He's not just randomly give. You might as well walk around and give it to a homeless person then.
That is true.
Yeah, so that's the part where if the business balances off in them sense there, where sounds understand, it's not like a promoter's trying to pay you £100 and he's making 10 grand. It's never ever no promoter's doing that. So as much as people chat or whatever or no promoter's doing that. Promoters are more paying and losing.
There's less promoters now, and I think the way forward is either sounds do it together or they work with a promoter to do an event, because I can't see no one giving no one no bag of money for a clash. It's a risk.
It's not happening. Because if the sound's got the worth, then it might be different, as you say. Not even a sound with legacies making man pull out them kind of money there, because they not even the sounds. Some of them that's got legacy ain't even putting in work.
That's true.
So it's like a catch-22 when it comes to the clash business in the UK as well. On the business side of things, it's like, all right, you definitely, as you just said, you have to be working with the sounds that want to work for themselves and work with you also. So everything balances out. Everybody goes home happy, and one sound's gonna go home with a trophy.
Yeah, it's a very there's just so many aspects to it. But for me, I always look at it as a business. I always look at it as a business, and I think, like, with all the sound system and how much work they're putting and how much money they spent, I think it's like, yo, we're gonna be like super honest on this thing, but we're just gonna keep going around.
Yeah, that's why I say the sound have to understand that, because they're the ones that are spending the money. There's no point in us coming and telling Soundman that, we can give them little prompts here and there about certain things on how the thing is on the other side of the world, because we have to bring that to them, because some don't know. So when we're going Europe and we're going all these places, that's the highlight we bring back to the world now, to make not only UK sounds, America promoters, Canada, all about, make them know that there's sounds from Europe and there's sounds from here and Japan and all about. So if a UK sound get thrown in the mix, it's because of their works, and as they see, it works. It always works. The ones that do see the vision, it works for them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, for me, it's just like, be honest, be out there because this can be super massive. I think my side of things is just different, but I'm looking on all aspects of the thing, business wise, being in that same position at the same time, seeing how good sound systems are out there, and just be like, yo, you could really take this to another level.
Are you saying sound system, or are you going to Clash again? The sound system in general.
I think it's more sound system in general. The Clash thing is, I think everybody's got their own space, but you support that.
And the whole
Support
thing,
Marcus
the
Spice,
whole aspect,
support Roger
the
British.
sound
He
system,
says there's
the
nothing
business
sound
side,
Clash
everything needs to
promoters
come
out
into
there.
one.
And
I
we're
wouldn't
going to
say
support
there's a
those.
lot at all.
Huh?
If I'm being honest, how many Clash promoters are out there in the UK?
Exactly. That's another
We
thing
can
as
name
well.
them now, you know, like how many are
Who?
there? Sky.
Yeah,
We say Sky, Roger British,
yeah,
Valerie.
yeah.
Is it Clash Lord?
Okay,
Is
yeah.
Clash...
Remy does his thing now and again. I just don't think there's
No,
as
but
much.
it's like hardcore. Like I think those are the four. I think.
You say Remy does his thing? Remy does his thing though.
You can't left out
He's not a full-on sound Clash promoter though. He would just put on a Clash.
Oh,
He's not a
okay.
Clash promoter. Like you would say, Roger British will put on clashes. Sky the Limit is more of a Clash promoter. I wouldn't say like Remy is a Clash promoter. I think he just puts on Clash.
Put on a few.
I don't even think Remy would call himself a Clash promoter. I think he would just, if he can get the opportunity to make something make sense, then he will do it. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's like a full-on Clash promoter.
Oh.
So how much you
But
call that?
I think-
I5?
Say again, sorry.
Maybe
much
not
you call
even
it?
that much.
I think he's 4. For me, in terms of who are Clash promoters, I would say Value would be like Valerie, obviously. Then I'll
Yeah,
put
but you
Sky,
don't- not really do
Roger
clashes
British,
like
and
that.
then I think it's Clash Lord. I'm sorry because I don't want to.
Yeah, Clash Lord. Clash Lord puts on a few.
Yeah, I think that would be the ones for me who actually like, you know, it's a clash. There's no in between juggling and something. It's just full-on clash thing. I think it would be them. If I'm wrong, or there's anybody to add.
I don't know who else. I wouldn't even add myself. I took myself out of that game, man. Too much stress.
It's a crazy thing. But yeah, my thing is just like, if everybody gets together, works this thing as a business, figure it out. Again, you guys are in London. It's a different thing where I'm up in country trying my thing. And it's just a case of having these conversations. But my main thing is, be honest, man. Because I've been going to clashes now and I'm tired, man.
No, well, I feel you had to be honest and start calling names.
I was going to
because
say that.
You know
I feel you
a
need to be
lot.
honest as well, man.
Yeah, you
I'm
need to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm being dead ass honest. You can't be
Nah, well,
playing
call names, bro.
3
because-
rounds. And them 3 rounds have been playing for 20 years, brethren. Wait.
Well, all right,
You know,
whose
I'm
song
not
is
the
that?
Yeah, but then you're saying play for your market and your crowd. So that's what they're doing.
Yeah,
So
who's
Bushman Fire on a weak heart is still going to be the thing I'm listening to when I'm 45.
Who's the name of the song? Who's-
All right. Do you
who's
still
the
listen
name
to
of
Bob
the song?
Marley? Do you still listen to Bob Marley and Dennis Brown?
No. You can't. Don't put it like that because
I'm
you're talking.
asking.
No, because you're talking 45 compared to dubs. 45 is just a song. For dub play is creativity. Create something new for me.
What's the name of the song,
Create-
brother?
You got to create something new for me now. It's 2024, bitch. I don't want to hear
Central
Rain
C.
August Town.
What's
That's
the,
like blood.
what's the name of the song?
Stop it.
Which one? Oh, the sound.
What's the name of the song?
Go put out. All right, then put out the last audio for the past 6 months.
Oh
and tell
my
me it's not the
days,
same
you see
song,
what I'm
is it?
telling you?
I'm being honest. All of a sudden, the audio speaks for itself.
All right, well,
Yeah, but
Listen
who's-
to all the audio. Name me something where you heard something where you says, "Holy shit, that man like going on different." Isn't that much, you know?
Would you say Sound Clash is like garage music?
nah, drum and
In what
bass.
way? Because I don't really listen to garage.
I'm just
What way?
saying,
In what way?
because
In
it's
what way?
like you're gonna always hear the same set of music. But that's like even soca as well, and even dancing.
Sound Clash. Nah, Sound Clash was different. Sound
How?
Clash, you always heard because okay, let me try and make it make sense. At the point where I was playing Jaman, and I was playing the likes of the Platinum Cartel, the XC4x4, the Classic, World Power, so we created an era of songs where I'm still hearing now.
Like what?
And every single song, literally everything.
Okay, so
There's not many songs that I'm hearing that I've
should
not
I name
heard.
some songs that were played in that clash that I heard from '94 in World Clash with Saxon? And that's like
In
a whole
94.
20 years later. I'm just saying,
94.
there's songs, there was, you say that era, there was dubs and songs played then that were played from, let's say, 80s or 90s.
1980.
It's like certain songs can't die.
But not every single song. Jesus Christ. I'm hearing every single song, Bridget. I'm
That's a
not
lie,
saying
though.
Do you
I
think
wouldn't.
that those songs
No,
flop?
I don't.
cool. I've heard audio, and round 3, man, they're playing songs. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, man was clapping them songs out in introduction round back in the day,
Yeah.
and you're struggling to play them now. You don't have, like I says, you don't have the brand new Taurus Riley. You don't have the new Freddie McGregor.
Nah, I
You
think
don't
you're
have-
out. I
you
think
don't
you're
have
kind of
that.
out of the loop. I think you're kind of out of the loop.
Yeah.
If you make a man play them brand new Taurus and Beres, yeah, it'll get rough on them.
It would never. How would it? How? If
Bro,
you
you
have
ain't
a
got
Because they
time
don't
in
know the
clash.
songs.
You see,
So,
you see the
so
clashes them now.
Who's gonna play new songs then?
You see the
you're
clashes them
saying-
now.
Radio DJs.
None of them wrongs, they ain't really had no time to feature, you know.
Okay,
That's true.
So,
You ain't
I'm
have no
glad you
time
said
to
that.
feature, you know.
So when we're gonna play new songs in the Clash? In
No, I'm glad Jai
2024,
said that, you know.
When
I'm glad Jai said that.
in 2024, when we're gonna play new songs?
Let
What,
me
new
say
dubs?
something. You know what?
When a new song bust.
Which are 20 minutes. You're lucky if he's even 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
No,
You
I
think
mean,
you got a
it
chance to
don't
play them?
No matter the time, I'm asking. In 2024, when are we gonna hear new songs?
A
If you're gonna
one-on-one
play-
dance, or I would say potentially a one-on-one dance or a hardcore dance, because there it's more relaxed
Yeah.
and you don't have to rush. In these dances now, which are 10 and 15 minutes,
Nah, bro,
I'm thinking
you
I need to get my
It
crowd on
doesn't-
side.
No. But you could have done at that time when new tune. We was playing. Go back to.
No, I'm saying
when
now.
the lights-
I'm
we
saying
was
now.
playing new songs.
bro,
No,
listen,
where?
listen. You see now,
We was playing new songs in the
Bro.
dance, and people didn't know.
bro, that was then. You see now,
Yeah.
you can't really gamble to do that too tough,
No.
bro.
So
You can't.
yeah.
Listen,
Okay,
the dance had to be set a certain way, and you have to have the dance a certain way to try
That's
them
true.
thing right
You
now.
see, Jai, you see what you're saying? You said two things. One, the dance has to set away, and 2, you have to gamble. Let me tell you so. In Clash, you gamble.
Yeah, but
Nah, brother.
Gamble. Somebody has to play
Not
a
in
new
these
song.
dances now.
So then don't be in them dances.
Maybe
pick
don't
up
choose
that
them
man.
dances.
No, let me
Alright then,
clash.
Marlon, let me tell you about gamble.
All right, true. Don't
I can
choose
go
them dances.
super back.
All right.
I can super tell you a dance or a song where I said to myself, holy shit.
What, the
When
Jack here?
the Mad Spider, boom, 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 boom. When Marlon Bashman played that, I says, it's a rap. I need that.
It was a risk, though.
No,
that
you
was
see,
then.
you see them
We
kind
know,
of songs,
I'm-
yeah, Trilla and Trilla,
But
them
here we
things,
Yeah, it's
go.
modern.
Man,
yeah,
a
you
man
get
took
away
a
with
risk.
Guys, your mic ain't too loud, you know.
A man took a risk and played a song
Yeah.
where it capitalized.
But if he tried
Even
that with a
when
new
Marlon
Taurus
played-
Riley or Freddie McGregor,
Yeah.
I need that song for
You
myself.
can't try that
He
with them new
gambled.
Taurus and thing now, bro. You can't do it.
Yeah,
How
that's
can-
it's true.
Only
You
because
can't do it.
That must be because you don't have a fan base then.
No.
No,
Listen, brother, it had nothing to do with fan base. It just had to do with how the clash stay. Certain times
Yeah.
you go in there and you look at the
Without a-
crowd, you can't feature. You watch your opponents.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand?
Nah.
Even if you're
I'm not
playing
having
first,
maybe-
second, or
I'm
third.
not having that.
Nah, brother, you see, well, your last clash was quite, brother. These times now, you can't really ram too tough and do that. I will tell you
It's true.
straight.
So
You
you're-
have to have the dance. If you ain't have the dance like that, don't try them thing, bro. Don't try them thing.
I hear what you're saying, Jai. You know, I'm not discrediting anything. I hear what you're saying, but when you say it like that, that shows me then you don't have no fan base to carry the songs that you're playing. Because when
Nah,
Jaman was
brother.
playing, we're going deep. We're going 2-3 coaches deep.
And
over
when
100
and when
people.
and when was
And we
that,
can
bro? When
sell
was
the
that? That
song.
long time. Bring out that song now and see if you again too coach now.
Regardless,
Bring out that song now and feel again too
no,
coach deep now.
that's
Come
not,
on,
that's not the
brother.
point.
Them time was them
That's-
time. No different,
I
dada.
know exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say. If it was them times, then now, I remember, I was beating up Platinum Cartel then. So if you're gonna come now and you can't bring out those people to play them songs to, you're struggling. So then it now becomes not only the promoters thing, but the
I
sound
sure
thing and the
German
fan
can
thing.
bring out them two bussa thing that were telling you it's
doesn't-
different now. When you was
course
doing
I
it
agree.
them time day, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I think
all
time to
good.
change.
Times
No,
change,
because-
brother.
I could.
About maybe 20 years is a long time.
You know what I
Because
mean?
wouldn't be- I'm just saying the reason why I couldn't do that is because I wouldn't go into these clashes. Because I've grown. If you still want to play in those kind of scenarios and still voice Valiant and this so and so, I could still go in those dances and come with Jaman, and I'd be the one to play the Sanchez and the brand new Berries and the brand new tour and take the risk.
So
And
hold
have
on.
the fan
Would you
base.
say, hold on. Would you say your crowd knows these new Barris and Sanchez?
Yes,
Or they
because
just
I'm on
cheering.
social media. I would
Or they
already-
just cheering
what's
because
going on?
it's their song.
You must know, like, half of the sounds I'm out there right now, I'm watching them on social media, and they're gassed that Vibes Cartel's free. Like, you're missing the point. Like, you've just totally just missed the fact that you're playing out next week. You've got a mixed CD out. You need a fan base. Your whole thing is Vibes Cartel's free, and what? It's the weirdest thing. I'm watching most of the sounds. Then it's like, but you're not playing out next week. Nah, Vibes Cartel's free, and it's a World Boss Day and this and other. And I look at you and I say, you're done. Muppets. Because that's what I say. You're not focusing on what you're doing. So would I come out and play? Yes, I could. Because that's what the people want. Because I'm grown to my age. I ain't gonna come out and play drift. You ain't gonna do that because I'm 49 years old. We've gone from UK Cup Clash to the years and the same thing. And like I say, like with Marlon Bashment and Music Master, it's a massive sound. They've done so much. You sit back and think you haven't done anything, and you've done so much. And a lot of people are like, "You're a Music Master and so you need to interview Marlon, talk to them man there and so and so." I talked to Chad.
I wouldn't say. Thanks for the plug though, but I wouldn't say it's massive. But anyway, I wouldn't say it's
cool. Don't go.
No. You kind of gassed it a bit too much there. But anyway,
But hear what you say. Don't go on social media and do all these things and feel like people are not seeing. People are watching and saying, "Yo, interview so and so, have a conversation." See, and you take it like it's light-hearted.
No, it's not that. I get your angle sometimes, but I think we just need to be a bit realistic. But then it's just I don't know if our expectations are a bit wild now for this whole clash game. I think some things you're saying, I'm thinking, right, what is Mark saying? But I don't know, maybe I'm seeing it in a different light. Or maybe because I'm in it and I see all it is now. And it's what you're saying is totally different from what it is like in it.
Yeah, I understand. But I super understand that because I've been in the thick of it. There is nobody in the UK right now and sound system culture can talk to me. Whether it's sound system, whether it's clothing line, whether it's YouTube, I did everything over the past 15 years. But being honest, I'm being honest. And then when you take a step back, come on, man. I'm just being honest.
My God.
So when you step back and then you kind of look over the fence and see what everybody's doing, you're saying, raw. These men are absolutely amazing. You guys have done some stuff where until you're just not in it, you realize what you've done. And you're doing amazing things. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, we reach a place where things can happen. But if we go, we're going to keep on this same scenario and talking and, this needs to happen and nobody's not going to make a change, where are we going to go? be honest. It's like, well, I don't really want to be on. If you don't want to be a bad sound and be one of the biggest sounds in the UK or in the world, then just say I just don't want to do that. Sound System Sundays. If you don't want to be one of the biggest podcast things out there, then just be like that. But my thing is like this culture. It can't survive without one honesty and who is in it. Like you guys are in it.
So hold on. So we've gone back to sound system culture. So you're saying sound system culture includes drum and bass? No.
Sound system culture is sound system. It includes everything.
So I think these are two different conversations now. Then.
No, sound system in terms of the culture.
All right, let me
Sound
ask
system
you this.
culture.
Let me ask you this. So
Yeah.
the drum and bass DJ, he's gonna be playing on say Platinum Cartel song. Yeah, the drum and bass.
Already, you know.
Wait now.
Are you gonna go back to Soundfest?
Well,
No.
because you're saying it had the connection with the drum and bass, and to me, other than what you tell me today, I have no knowledge of that, so I had to go with the song first.
So
Wait now.
Don't worry about Soundfest.
No, wait now. Listen.
Don't worry about
So say
it
like
doesn't make- it
cartel
doesn't-
song.
You're asking me something that makes no sense.
No,
You're asking
wait,
me like,
you ain't getting a
yes.
chance. Wait. So cartel song, right? And we have a drum and bass DJ playing on Platinum Cartel song. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Who you
That's
think?
Soundfest.
All
Who
right,
you think's
listen.
gonna come?
Who you think benefiting from that?
The people them who love drum and bass,
Right.
the people who want to hear a good sound system, and if Platinum Cartel can bring somebody, that's it. It's the culture. Do you
Bro,
think sound system
I see
is
your
just about
vision.
dub plates
No,
and
no,
clashing
I
and-
see
Not
a-
sound clash culture though.
I see
So
a
there you
fit.
go.
Yeah, but not sound clash culture, brother. You know what I mean?
Sound
Any
system- then-
normal
then
techno
under-
team with a
understand
big
sound
desk and them thing, they could provide a song system good for drum and bass DJ.
No.
You know what I mean?
Which big,
like
a Platinum Cartel? What are you talking about?
that is
So-
what,
so,
what
okay then,
all right,
so-
what accolades Platinum Cartel gonna get for doing that? What
More than a good payday, maybe.
yeah, more than a payday. What is it gonna get? What cartel's gonna get?
You're showing a culture. Do you not
Drum and bass
understand
culture.
the-
You're showing drum and bass culture
The
because you
crowd,
say
the crowd in there ain't gonna care what sound system's playing.
and I said the first thing you say is the people gonna like it. The people in really business about sound system, bro. Them just
True.
want to hear the
That's
DJ
true.
play
They're
the big
coming-
hits,
okay,
bro.
all right.
That's
then.
true.
Yeah, them in
you-
business about the
you're not
song.
thinking like, no, they're coming there to hear the sound. It's
The
sound.
sound system,
whole
not the
thing
sound.
about sound system. It's okay then. So
They're not coming to hear Platinum Cartel. They're coming to hear the sound system.
Yeah,
booking
yeah.
Marlon Bashment or anybody to play. They want to come and hear drum and bass on that sound.
Why that
because
song
it's the
though?
culture.
Right, you've lost me. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah.
Yeah, cool. Then you understand what Soundfest
Give
is. Then
give
you
my
think
link.
Soundfest was
Give my
gonna be a
link with them
festival.
people them with us gay them grant and thing, brother. I ain't even lying. Give my one link with them people
It's a
them with us
culture.
gay them grant.
It's a culture. You understand the culture. If you understand the culture of sound system, then you'd understand that it plays for everybody,
True.
and everybody
but-
will eventually want to hear it on something else.
Yeah, but
So you
I
want to play
think
drum and bass.
I think
You wanna
maybe
hear
drum and bass.
But why? But listen, why not have Soundfest and have a drum and bass thing and say, yo, it's gonna be Music Master or maybe Love Injection or maybe.
All right. Let me
Maybe-
answer
maybe-
this
it
then.
out, though.
and
So
you're gonna hear the music what you think you'd like on a sound system, and you're gonna say, right, that's what it's for sound.
No one did it.
The fans ain't gonna come out for that.
I just got a bit confused.
There's no confusion. It's how you build the music.
Nah,
At
I
the
don't
end of
think
the day,
I don't
it's
think that is
our
unless it's a payday as guys say or for one
Yeah.
just shot.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
But other than that,
Well,
imagine who you advertising that to as Platinum Cartel's fans? Which, you know what I mean?
New crowd.
You know what I mean?
And we're done with Sound Clash. We got Drum and Bass.
You know, people go and start a trip, brother. Platinum Cartel, drum and bass.
You'll get
What kind of?
Nobody actually,
On the ones and twos.
you see how you talk now. Nobody has to come and play the sound. It's your sound system.
I
Can
know,
your
but
sound
all
system play
right,
drum and
all
bass
right.
to
But
a
imagine that Platinum Cartel
I love
Instagram.
Sorry, go on.
Platinum
Okay, then
Cartel
cool.
Instagram. We drop that flyer.
If
Mhm.
somebody come call Juno and call Platinum Cartel and says, "Yo, waiting to play an O2, you know, got a drum and bass event going on, and
Mhm.
we're gonna pay this, whatever," you're gonna go.
Yes, for the
Hold on,
payday.
hold on. Is it for him to DJ or bring his sound system?
Just bring your sound.
Yeah, that's a
This
payday.
is two different conversations, though. Anyone
Yeah,
would highlight their sound.
Yeah,
Did
that's
I-
a
yeah,
pirate.
you know what I
What
mean?
Soundfest is? I mean, I'm not making sense. Soundfest
So hold
is
on, your
sound
sound-
systems, play your sounds, and it's not always gonna be.
But
a
why
sound
drum and
clash.
bass?
It's always gonna
Yeah,
be
but when the people go to O2 and see the
It's gonna
sound, they
be
don't care what
everything,
sound
it's gonna
system's
be
in there.
everything. Don't think it's gonna be just Platinum Cartel. I got some white guys in Cardiff who say, "Yo, can we bring our sound?" Yes, you can. And that night might be a reggae thing. It might be a dub thing. It might be a drum and bass thing. The thing is sound.
I think
sound
within-
system. Nobody
within-
don't business about your selector, your MC, and your dub play.
you see,
It's
you
the
see,
sound system.
you see where you say there? I think within the whole scheme of things, I sure drum and bass DJs have drum and bass sound system brethren.
Of course they do.
Them man, they use rigs.
With the rigs and the
Who-
big tables and all that. And as you say,
who are
the brother from Cardiff who looking to do reggae
Who are-
and thing, that is where I the put song, we kind of song, Platinum Cartel
Who-
Music Master, that way are the thing, but not with drum and bass.
That's true.
Who are the drum and bass DJs and who are calling sounds right now?
None. That I know of, anyway.
No, that I said, I'm sure the drum and bass DJs have a sound.
No
course
song,
they do.
brethren. Yeah, you
So
must know
yeah, but
somebody.
No sound system, brethren.
Yeah, so you want to hear
Their
song
songs have
system
a sound.
with a stage and the
Come on.
lights and everything. So what? You trying to tell me drum and bass DJs don't have no song system, brethren? Who, you know what I mean?
that's not-
Drum and bass is power and quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
At its
mere power.
finest.
So you don't have that.
So
That's
we
what I'm
don't.
trying to say. It's the connection. These drum and bass DJs are crying out and saying, "Yo, want to play upon some big sound, you know, and some sound systems where we got $8, $16, $42.
Okay, well, yeah, let them run the song.
$16, and we bring them to Soundfest and say, "Yo, it will be."
But the way you
don't
making
make
it song,
all
you
about
making it
Platinum
sound like it's Platinum Cartel, song system,
No.
song culture, doing this for drum and bass.
No, you're not. You're the no. It's everybody's gonna be a part of the thing. It's so many different sound systems coming to a venue, and it's your sound playing. And maybe one night it might be a class thing. Maybe one night it'll be a reggae thing. And if it's a dance thing or a drum and bass thing, it'd be like, all right, then cool. Let's not. Let's have a Platinum Cartel in there or a Qualitex or the sound from Birmingham, and we're gonna do this thing,
All
and you're
they
gonna
can
play the
pay
music
that, boy.
on our thing because it's sound system. Does that
But
make
I
sense?
suppose they've got a better set. Drum and bass sets are serious.
How-
Yeah, drum and bass
Exactly.
sets serious,
They
bro.
don't use sound. They don't use sound systems early. Them people there. They normally use them big rigs.
I'm saying that.
No, I'm getting a bit. Yeah,
Our sound systems. Do you know how many sound systems are in the UK right now? And
not
I'm
as
saying,
much as before.
how
There's
many
still a
sound
lot,
systems-
but it's not as much as before.
How many sound systems do you think there are in the UK right now who are on job?
What with actual
I don't
systems?
think as much as before because there's not as much places
How
to
many
stop.
sound systems do you think are on job right now?
What with actual sound systems?
Sound
Maybe a
systems who have sound
Maybe a
systems.
few.
How many sound systems in the UK?
I say not as much as before.
But how
Hold on,
many-
what's he trying to say though? What? That's got the actual sound system.
Just randomly just say a number. Doesn't matter. Just give it. Doesn't matter. It could be high or low.
What? That's
How
got
many
a sound
sound
system.
systems are out there right now with boxes ready to play?
Maybe 10.
I don't know. Sky or Mark. Sky or Jive. I don't know.
About 10.
Cool. How many?
I reckon about 10 maybe.
10.
Maybe.
Cool. So obviously, you know, I'm on the UK sound system thing.
And there's maybe, don't get me wrong, there's maybe hundreds with, but if they ever come and string up in whatever venue, then you would realize that.
Nobody ever gives them the opportunity. So, you hear what I'm saying? When I came with the idea of Soundfest is bring your sound system, and it's about your sound system. It's not about the music, just presenting whatever music is out there on your sound system. When I put on the post,
but why not just let the sound system play whatever music the sound system originally plays anyway?
Yeah, so that's what it is then. So it's not a reggae thing. So just bring your sound. So hold on.
Don't only hire, but you got other DJs that got their system as well that play other genres of music or whatever, then, isn't it?
Yeah. So Soundfest, someone can come with their big sound system and play rock music.
No, sound system, the events will be whatever it is. So if we decide to say, okay, then we're gonna have a drum and bass night, then we pick a sound and we say, yo, let's have that sound there, play drum and bass music on that sound.
So what is, no. You see your one that's coming up, Soundfest. Yeah. So are you doing one event or several events?
No, we're here for a moment, man. If I showed you people know.
No, I'm just saying, for example, so you're doing several events over the years, so they're gonna have various themes, so dancehall, R&B, hip hop, rock, rap, drip. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and everybody's gonna be like, yo, blood, run your sound system on this night, and we're gonna have a rock night, or we're gonna have a drum and bass night, or we're gonna have a soul night.
So hold on, you're basically tapping into every market now.
System. Yeah, so it's a sound fest. Sound fest was never gonna be dub plates and clashing. It's the sound system, it's the quality of the sound, and then that is the music.
So is that what you were debating earlier today?
So it's not just drum and bass then? It's not just drum and bass?
Say it again.
It's not just drum and bass then?
Soundfest is sound system culture. Every single
which is what though?
Came
speaker boxes.
If I say to you, yo, I'm gonna book your sound, run 12 bucks in here, we're gonna do R&B night. I never book in your sound. Don't MC, don't come and mix no songs. You're playing your thing on your sound system.
That's hiring the sound.
So who's this gonna target? What audience you targeting?
Everybody who is playing the genre for. So if it's drum and bass, brethren, I don't care if I book anybody. If I book Music Master, it's just your sound. It's up to you if you want to tell your friends to come. I'm going to target the drum and bass.
But the way you're saying it, you book Music Master, just say you book the equipment because
that's it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The way you say you book Music Master, your book Music Master is dub plates and reggae, and you know what I mean? Your song. If you want book the system, well, right, say booking the system, but the way you're saying it, if I book Music Master, you know, is if you book the system. It's just for the because you say it's the quality of the system. No,
that's what Soundfest. I've said that already. I don't know where you got that wrong. That's what I said. Soundfest is about sound systems, and every sound system from wherever you are, near and far, you come and play your sound. But the event will be something else. It might be a drum and bass thing. It might be a slow jam thing. It might be just a dub thing. It might be a dubstep thing. But the Soundfest is your sound system. And the venue what we have, which you're gonna make me go super wild. We have venues.
They done something like this in Preston, but that was more reggae Soundfest. But I don't know, you're good luck with it though.
It's a long process, and there's a lot of things going on.
There's a lot of genre of music you gotta cater for.
Yeah, but guess what?
Rock.
But guess what? They all love to hear good music on a sound system. I do rock nights every other month.
Rock nights you do?
I do, yeah, I do rock nights. Everybody knows. If you know, I don't even promote
rock music.
Rock music.
Bro.
You must
man's having every pot to us.
I do rock nights twice a month. It's 300 people inside the building. And the rock night starts.
I could see why you had them ambitions, you know, because you see him that now and you love your reggae. And you
I
say,
do rock
boy.
night. I do this, man. I do rock nights. They start at 7 o'clock. They're done at 11:30. I'm in my yard 1 o'clock in the morning. 300 people, £12 a ticket. Do the maths. I've been doing this, so I can afford to be like, okay, and cool. And people watch me doing it and say, yo, what about this and what about that? And I'm like, so many things
I throw two
out
clash,
of the
man.
picture. Sometimes people say I'm gassing and yo,
Throw two clash, man. Throw two clash.
Say that again, sorry.
You had to throw two clash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to throw two clash, brother.
Nah, I did a clash. I remember, I did Revival Cup clash.
Nah, proper like dub plate clash.
Don't say no. Hey, don't say proper, because honestly, let's be honest.
Dub plate clash, proper dub plate clash, brother. That's what we talking about. You on equipment.
Wolverhampton Revival Cup clash, only because nobody actually seen the visuals, was at Molineux Football Stadium. We're at Premiership Football Ground. £1,000. I offered everybody £1,000, and you'd have to pay no dubs.
Brother, you could imagine if you tell Cartel to roll up there, up in Molineux. I all put on my boots to blows not.
You know what though, Mark? You said that. You said that earlier about Molineux. That obviously it's a good look, but it's easier to hire clubs outside of London because they might not have as much events going on as, let's say, Arsenal, Tottenham, or Chelsea. And obviously, it'll be cheaper to get it, and they might be more interested in putting something on. You can get Arsenal, Chelsea, and Tottenham to do these events, but just be prepared to pay some mad money.
Yeah, but guess what? It's the culture. We
if I'm getting that, man, it's a Vibes Cartel concert.
Again, it goes back to who's good and who ain't good. But I'm not putting on no dance if we're not football stadium. We're not £30 deep because we have to pay everybody's business.
Voila. So any dance you do now is going to be in a football stadium.
Huh?
Any dance you do now is going in a football stadium.
Well, I've got a yearly one going on, and I already have like so many people who want to be interested, and all I'm doing is giving you away £1,000. Now let's be super honest. I don't know how many dances and clashes that are going on. Who's walking out there with £1,000? Just stop playing, because I clearly do the maths, and I see clashes going on, and you got so many sounds and venues and blah blah blah. I know nobody probably ain't walking out there with £1,000.
So basically, it's a winner takes all you're doing.
It's a winner takes all.
Yeah, but not all sounds are interested in that. Tell you that. Telling you that.
You'd be surprised when you do it at Molineux.
Nah, I all that money again wrong. Then you what do a winner take all? Nah, brother.
So you see,
I tell you, there's some bandulu thing.
Why would you think about it now? I mean,
I can easy,
Mark, you know what it is? Mark, you make it sound so easy, and I feel sometimes I'm missing a trick. But then when I break it down, I'm like, nah, man, this guy's not being realistic,
Yo, you gotta be honest, bro.
Just be honest. All right, be honest. We can be super honest here. Sound System Clothing is 12 years. Let me just give you just business, just out of business sake. Sound System Clothing was 12 years. Over the past 12 years, on my database, I can tell you how many UK sounds bought my clothing and who didn't, and who did internationally. Over 12 years, my revenue of Sound System Clothing, you don't have that conversation with. That's why you can't talk to me, and I'm being dead honest. So who never bought?
What that had to do with Song Clash, though?
I'm just talking about. I'm talking to you about business.
All right. So the business now, where is it going for Song Clash? Throw a dance, man. I tell you, throw a dance.
I just gave away
nah, not that. Oh, come on. Wait. Just now, man.
What dance you want to put on? What dance you want to put on?
You have to put on Clash, support the culture that way instead of saying no revival dance, brother. Like a proper Clash.
And then revival selectors are easier to deal with. And that was 45s as well. Come on, we're playing with sound man that are buying dubs. It's a whole different ball game. Offer them a grand, they'll laugh at you.
I
That's what it-
gave everybody the cheap way out. I'm gonna give you £1,000. You don't have to buy no dubs, no music after 1989. We're in a premiership place. What more you want? SMB took it. Jai's is telling me, no, you need to what? Jai's, tell me.
Yeah,
what
but
you,
it's
what
a
you think I should
revival dance, bro.
put on.
Yeah, that's different. Revival
It's
is easy.
different. We talking
Jai's,
song clash wrongs, you know.
Yeah, okay. Jai's, if you have so much vision and I should do it and you should do that, then talk to me, man. You
Let me
think
talk
my black ass ain't listening to somebody tell me what I should do. You need to
Bro, what
bring the
you say?
numbers to the table.
Listen,
You can't just say-
listen. Wait. I ain't had to tell you
Can't
what to
say-
do, brother.
You just
Because
said,
you remember,
you said
you
you
know.
need to do this.
Yeah, because bro, you're talking all these things that you could do and nothing ain't happening, brother. They were telling you one
haven't
song fest. You can't get no information from. You do a revival dance. For all way you're talking, you should be throwing two clash and thing already. They were saying.
With who? With who?
True.
I mean, with who
With
you
who
had to
sounds?
find songs. You're so known
With
the
who?
business. You had to find
who?
song, brother. But again,
With
you
who?
had to contribute to the culture instead of just saying what you have and no man
Contribute
can
to the
talk to
culture.
you. You had to contribute to the culture, brother.
Jazz is tired now. Man just stashed everything out.
No, because you ain't doing
So
nothing.
12,
Wait
12
now,
years of
because let's leave you let you talk. Wait now, man. Wait now. It's drum and bass. It's all kind of different thing. Brother,
What
we
you want-
ain't
what-
nothing.
What else? What you need to do, Jai?
R&B. Show a clash down.
Rock music. Yeah, we going to clash.
You reach rock music, you're in your house by 1 o'clock. You know what I mean? Then you're going across the clothing. No boy can talk to you. You know what I mean? Try a little clash, brother.
So what class do you think I could
You
put
is
on
the
that would make sense?
promoter, Dan.
I'm asking you. You just told me
Nah.
what to do, so I'm asking you. What do you think makes sense? As somebody who is just thrown everything what I says underneath the bus, and you says, "I need to find it." You tell me what dance you think makes sense.
Bro,
Okay, then cool.
bro,
But
listen
if
to
you
me.
knew
Listen
that,
to
you
me.
could
No,
do it yourself.
listen to me.
Why wouldn't
Listen
you
to
do
me.
yourself?
Yeah, because if I want to do it, I'll do it. I don't want to do clash. I want
you
to
would
clash.
ask me. Then you would ask me. Why
Yep.
ask somebody
Yeah.
something that you wouldn't do yourself?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, you forward on the phone and you say, what can we do? What can we do to make this thing better? What can we do? That way you're saying, brother.
And then
What
so
you
the
doing,
angle-
brother?
Sponsorship money.
So
and
the
All
angle-
kind of sponsorship and you know what I mean? What you doing?
All right, cool.
Your teeth in my head, bro, because I hearing what you're saying, but it's just more time you're just losing.
Yeah, because I just guess everybody don't have the same vision, but it's
True,
all good still.
true. It's all good still.
No.
You know,
I wouldn't say we don't have the
nobody-
vision.
nobody-
I wouldn't say we don't have the vision. It's just I think some of the things you've said, and I've listened.
Honestly,
I think some of the things you've said, I think I can tell you're not really into the.
Yeah,
You're not in the clash game like that because you don't understand the constraints.
But you're saying, you see, Marlon, you're talking about the clash. You think I give it? You see, I don't. It's
But Revival's clash. The revival. Oh, did you not listen to a revival clash? That was a revival clash, wasn't it?
business. You think I'm doing revival clash to give away a trophy in £1,000 because I care who wins? God, come on, it's business.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but
you
it's
see
not
what I'm
good.
saying?
You're keeping the rest of the bread.
What are you talking about, man?
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
but everyone's
saying?
doing
Like,
it
you're
for business.
actually, like, I'm just being like super honest.
Mhm.
Hey, we say you're getting 20 racks and telling them you're keeping a clash and then give away a grand.
Hold on, Mark. Sky, your mic's low. Say that again.
He's getting 20 grand and then keep giving away 1 grand and keeping the rest.
So hold on. You're ripping off the business then. Is that
Yeah,
what you're doing? Is
yeah.
that what you're doing, Mark? You're ripping off the
Yeah,
business.
when the man
Man's
say
getting
winner take
sponsorship.
all, I
Man's
say,
getting sponsorship money for 20K and
I
giving
say,
man
yo,
a grand.
Mark, winner takes all, brother. You're wicked up.
I start the business.
All right, cool. All right. If you look at it like that, then that's cool. Yeah, we all have our own platforms. I came here to try and reason with everybody and like figure it out. Like I said, the last thing you said to me is like, put on a clash. I just said to you, what do you think is the best clash? And you still can't give me.
No, brother, it's not for me. I don't want to do a
I've got an idea
clash.
for you.
I telling you
I've got
put
an
on
idea
a clash.
Yeah. Put on a clash. That's what, yeah. Put something on in the Midlands.
Put
The Midland
something on
sounds.
and help the
With who?
business. Try and find a solution. Help
Yeah.
we.
Help you. Hear what
Help
you just
we,
said.
help we,
No, but
because
it needs
help
help
we.
the industry.
The
Not help.
industry, help we,
We've already been helped, so I've not been helping the industry.
No one's saying that. You're taking it literal. Because you've come with a lot of it's we could do this, do that. So we're saying help with it.
Yeah.
Then
Because you've got these ideas, and you've got these sponsorship, then ideally you're in a better position than most of us. So you should be putting on these
Trust
events,
me.
right?
This is
Yeah, so
that
then
is
be
what I'm
honest then.
saying.
What's that?
We're gonna go back to the same thing. Be honest. I'm not gonna
What's
be
that?
jumping up and down and running up and down after people and saying, man. Be honest, man. If you ain't good, you're not gonna be on my dance.
No, but
So
that
hold on,
is it.
all right, well, all right, then. All right, then. Wait.
All of a sudden,
Why don't you
now,
put on the sounds you rate then that are good then?
Yeah.
Put on the clash with the sounds you rate and that are good, and then that's a good starting.
then you have another conversation on why the sounds and who I rate don't want to clash. You know how that's what I'm trying to say is it's not just like
Pay them more, innit?
there's so many things. Is be honest and work together. So when you say to me, oh, okay, then cool, put on a clash with all the sounds you rate, I've been trying to do that, and you be honest, because this sound don't like this man, and this man don't like this man, and you go out and they're all together and they're nice. I'm like, yo, blood, what the fuck? Nobody
Yeah,
wants
but
to
then
say
that's
that.
but then you're
Who is them songs?
But then what you just said, you're just talking about the constraints that. But what you just said, you're talking about the constraints that we are facing all the time. So what you just said is what us man face. Yeah, but that's what we've been saying though. No one wants a clash. We said that. Oh, I wrote that about 2 hours ago.
All I'm saying is just there is just a lot more going on, and the conversation basically was like, you know what, respect Sky. Everything what's going on right now, it's a good look. It just went super fast forward, so many things. Look out for Soundfest, it'll be cool. Who was on board, whatever our sponsorship or whatever. If you don't get it, then I don't know.
All right, then what you see your Soundfest coming up though. I want to come and do a rock system. I'm not jokes aside. I'm gonna download some rock music. I want to come play some.
It's not. Nobody's asking to play rock music. You see?
No, but you said it's for every. No. I want to go on the rock. If you said you're doing Soundfest as every genre of music. Did you not say that?
Nobody asks you to play the music. It's your sound.
I know, but you said you're doing it with different genres of music, right?
Yes, but nobody wants you to play. It's your sound. Book your sound, and that's the event. Nobody wants Marlon Bashir to play R&B and just all rock music. It's your sound system to present and play that music to a genre of people, and they listen to it via a sound system.
And yeah, that was say I understand that, but
you don't get that. Do you not get that?
No, it's the way. The way you was saying
cool.
it, the way you was saying it, it was saying it like, all right, we want music master.
Yeah.
So when you say music master,
I need music master sound, and every sound that will come there will be underneath a genre. Nobody is not asking you to play. It's your sound system, and everybody will have a genre of music. We'll get different DJs to play the music, but it will be on your sound system. Nobody ain't begging you to say in the meantime, between time, nothing. Just play your sound. And the people.
So hold on, basically you're hiring the sound.
Yeah, just hiring the song. Yeah, you're just hiring the song.
How are you looking at it? Then we're gonna hire your sound then. But it sounds.
No, but you just said no. Wait. Let's be clear. No, hold on.
That's what sound is. Do I have to really break it
so
down?
who are you hiring? So who are you hiring? The sound or the? Who are you hiring? The sound and selector or sound system? You just said the sound
system is called Soundfest.
So who are you hiring then?
The sound system.
Hence why it's called Soundfest.
So basically, you're just hiring a sound. So basically, I'm renting you the sound system, basically.
To play on a venue where we're playing different genres of music, and they hear it on a sound system. Do you not get that? That make no sense. You don't get it. You don't get the fact that I'm going to hire your sound and don't do anything. I just want to hear a different kind of music on your sound system with your 8 boxes or 16 boxes or whatever, and play that genre of music to these people, and they understand where the culture is. Sound system.
I get it now. I didn't get it initially. I understand now. So how many sound systems are you going to have? How many sound systems are you going to have on your sound fest, for example?
You'd have to go and follow the channel, man, because they're not to show the venue.
No, it makes sense now. So you're basically saying, all right,
Yeah, it's the sound system he wants. And
I'm just going to engineer it.
yeah, because the way he was singing is like, if I want Platinum Cartel, you know what I mean? So I think
guys, listen, nobody wants you to come and do anything apart from bring your
yeah,
sound.
but it's the way he's saying it, bro. It's the way he was saying
Why
it.
is everybody making?
No, you weren't clear. You weren't
He
clear.
wasn't clear.
It's
There's
called
the problem.
Soundfest.
He wasn't
Don't
clear.
It's your sound system. Soundfest is about sound system culture. We want to bring sound system culture to people them to hear different elements of sound system.
I get you. I
So
get
if
you
say
now. I get you
Soundfest,
now.
maybe that night might be a drum and bass thing. Okay, you're not gonna get your fans them. They're not coming. The drum and bass people are gonna come, but guess what? They're gonna hear a different sound system. Oh, who's the sound system? Oh, it's so and so. Because it's Soundfest. Soundfest will be Soundfest, the drum and bass edition. Soundfest, the R&B edition. Soundfest, the dubstep edition. But I'm gonna have a different sound system in there. I might get Love Injection and say, yo, it's gonna be a roots thing. I might get a roots sound and say, yo, run some drum and bass thing. Play your sound system.
Wait. So you said
you got your 12 boxes and your 14 boxes. You got all these amps. And you play the music that you accustomed to.
You see which way you go now.
So who's playing? So who's going to be playing the drum and the dubstep for Love Injection? And the selectors come to play on their sound system.
Christ, man, fam, it's the DJs that we book to play on the sound. We're just booking the sound. Hence, it's called Soundfest. Ain't nobody.
Now I understand what you say now. I understand. It's just the fact that you was literally saying song name when it's just the equipment, you know.
Yeah,
that is what was happening.
Clear.
Yeah, it wasn't clear. Cause when you say it was like you were saying Platinum Cartel with drum and bass, you know what I mean? That's what you was saying.
Get that crowd in, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you was following the
No, you know what, Mark? I'm gonna say something to you. You know when you're when you're having certain conversation, I think sometimes you gotta be a bit basic with it so people understand your vision.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone understands it because I took it as sound clash world.
Yeah, I took it there as well. It's when
I think you got to remember your audience. You got to remember how you're talking so your audience understands. It's a bit tricky one still.
Well, yeah,
not really.
But yeah, I want to do when you've got it. I want to do the roots. I meant the rock one. I'll bring my sound system for the rock one though.
And that's what I'm trying to say. And again, how I'm putting it across now is very fast and furious. But I already know how it's gonna go. Soundfest. Let me break it down. Soundfest will be sound systems with their sounds. We're just booking the sound. So maybe, for instance, and just take away everybody's name, Hype Sound, my sound, will play, and then maybe I want to have Hype Sound, I'm going to play my thing. But maybe Soundfest on a certain night will be drum and bass. But it's going to be Hype Sound, and it's going to be drum and bass DJs, but it's your sound. I'm not booking you to ask you anything. We just want to hear the quality of your sound. It's Soundfest. Does not make sense? So everybody has to test their sound on different nights. So that's not rocket science. Jeez.
No, I think it's the way you presented it.
Everybody. Well, it's crazy because every other sound that isn't on the whole Clash thing seems to get it. The dub sounds, they understand. The roots and culture sound, they get it. They're like, yo, what? Bring my sound. And you're going to get somebody to play on the sound. Says, yeah. And they get it. This is one bag of confusion of you want me to come and play some songs and God, nobody wants you on the sound. We just want your sound. And show your sound.
It's basically hiring a PA.
Yeah. How can Music Master play rock music?
Mm-hmm.
How can Music Master play jazz?
Right, that's the way you sold it earlier.
Yeah, that's how I thought it was. But even self, the drum and bass people, when they come and they hear say DJ Wiz was. Yeah, he
Yeah.
playing on Music Master song.
No. To be honest, it's not. It's about Soundfest, but it's the way how you promote. It's not like you see. It's not the regular thing where you're gonna have DJ Wizbaz playing on Music Master. It's Soundfest. So the way how you promote your sound is like it will be probably more bigged up than the actual DJs that are on there. Because I want people them to know it's Soundfest. Come and hear the sound. The DJs are playing on it, but you're gonna come and hear the sound.
But then you had to get big DJs because you can't get a
Then
shit
so
DJ
you're talking to me
to
like I can't get big DJs, and you don't understand how big.
Hmm?
Like I'm not. Guys, as many people are talking, this is not like some overnight thing, and it's gonna happen New Year's Eve. Talk to me in a year and a half,
not
and then you say, okay, I get it. It's gonna be a lot of things that I go in and out on. When people talk to me about sponsors and they laugh at this and look at the other, I'm one of the only people that was trying this. So I am trying. So if you don't get it, just say I don't get it, and then when you do, you'll be all right because you can collect the check and everybody's fine. You have to ask me
no,
no
I
questions.
I'll take the check, you know, I'm in business, I'll play first.
Yeah, but it's a long process. There's so many things I have to go through, and all these things. It's not just like you see Soundfest and I say something, then we're going on to some big long thing. I have to talk to council. I have to talk to police. I have
But
to talk to so many
me
people. And these
personally,
are things that
to me, how I think it is, it's just a song booking. It's ain't gonna be nobody ain't gonna really care if it's like Platinum Cartel or Music Master. It's
I
more
agree.
it's
I
more
look
the
at that.
DJ, it's more the DJ who playing that drum and bass, because whoever it is,
But it's
they
just
ain't gonna come
sound.
just because it's Music
So,
Master. You know?
but that. All right, cool.
You know what, Mark?
I
You know
really
what?
think. I really think.
There's a lot of sound test things in London, you know, and when they're hiring the sound as a sound test, the sound man them are playing. I'm not knocking what you're doing. Do what you're doing. I'm sure it'll work for you. But when you're hiring a sound here, you expect the DJs on the sound to be playing the sound to get the best out of the sound. If you get what I mean. But
why can't you have your sound playing for somebody else?
no one said that. You're basically hiring a set. You're basically hiring a set, but you're not going to say
Yes.
DJ LG like DJ. Well, I know it says something.
Okay. Yeah.
You're not going to have DJ Ninja.
I'm hiring this
Zigzag.
Here's the sound. That's what Soundfest is. It's called Soundfest. I don't know what where.
But then
Where does nobody understand
all right,
Soundfest?
here was well. Here what I saying as well. All right, you hire Music Master song. No, Music Master accustomed playing to reggae, that kind of crowd. Drum and bass, different frequencies. Yeah.
So
What
if
you-
your sound can't match that, then don't come and play.
but
I don't know what you making it sound like it's gonna-
listen. For you to match something, you had to know where you're matching against. When you think Music Master would have get experience to go a drum and bass dance to know, you know what?
This is
When
the
we run in
reason
a drum
why
and
it's called
bass.
Soundfest. We're not. Go, Marlon. Go talk to Music Master and say, "Yo, you got to dance. Hey, it's gonna be rock music." All you do is go there and you bring your sound, and you learn something new. You be like, "Rob, we're gonna play." When last?
So you
these
turn
sounds
up
never play the rock music. Certain sounds I never play drum and bass. Certain sounds don't play at live events. But this is what Soundfest is. Bring your sound with your 6 boxes and your 18 boxes. Play in this and change what we're doing as a culture. We're not. It will take you. This is the reason why I say it'll probably be like about 2 or 3 years, then everybody will catch up. Because it's not about you just playing your sound and coming to string up. Test yourself alongside something or a culture or a genre of music that have benefited of our culture. If you don't get that, it's going to be super long. But I already have my own platforms and channels to do this. So this conversation is like, I'm trying to, it's so...
What days it is run your platform? What,
Yeah, man, this is so much. But
What days-
everybody's going to get on board.
what days it is run
Nobody
your
ain't seen the
platform?
venue. If you want to see the venue, I don't want to go down to them levels like, yo, look at the venue. We have the venue. I don't want to style up in everybody and say, yo, we have venue, 700 capacity. We don't want to go down those lanes because we're not crossing the X's and T's. We just have the sound fest and we train. So if you don't get it, at least support the thing and say, all right.
Now we get it, you know. It's just
when we
to
say,
walk
yo,
to what we used to. You on a song system thing and we on song clash thing, brother.
Yeah.
We on song
but
clash
if
thing.
you
So I
don't,
hearing
then
you
do
when you're
something,
saying all
then-
that, but we ain't seeing no
All
clash
right.
for we.
Then I understand that part of things. But you have to look bigger than just Sound Clash because Sound Clash.
No, but then you were knocking it though. You were kind of knocking it.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking it. I wouldn't.
No,
don't
you was.
say- No, I have never knocked Sound Clash.
No, you was. You was.
No,
When
but
I
no,
listened
no.
to it earlier,
How?
it came across like that then.
Okay, the only way it came across is because people were not being honest, which is saying not every sound system is as good as they think they are. Now,
You
I'm
just
sorry,
don't work with them. You just
That's
don't
what I
work
says,
with
that's-
them. You'd rather say
No, but
nothing.
guess what? But I'm trying to say, if I say that, that's not coming across bad mind or anything, because if I say it like that and you feel away, then it's being honest. If you're a big old man in your 40s and have a life, and I say, I don't think you sound as good or anything, you're struggling in life, man, because I just don't know what to say. I'm not in the position to say you're good. And
I think
things
what
are
days you
gone
does
and
run
that.
your live?
Look, you're living it. I'm
What
not gonna
days you
be-
does run your live on your platform? Because I want to listen
Pardon?
to you. What days you does run your live on your platform?
I don't go live. I leave it to you guys, man.
Nah. You see, that is the problem. Nothing to we.
I don't go live.
Don't leave
Here we-
nothing to we. You see, when you have that kind of angle of thinking, you have to turn on your screen, brother.
Yeah, man.
You have to turn on your
Jives,
screen.
Jives.
You have to turn on.
Hey, fam, Jives.
Yeah.
Jives. You know the reason why I don't go. You know the reason why I don't go live is the same reason why I was in London yesterday with Chalice Naya for about 3 hours, and I said to him, every content that I'm filming right now, I'm going through the whole summer. You won't see nothing until the end of summer. I have the most crazy interviews, the most crazy sit-down things going on. I've been everywhere where people don't think I haven't been, but I don't do this anymore. When I come up with my content, when summer's done and everybody's been to reggae festival and simmer down and it's hot and selfies and all these things, then you can say, yo, what did Hype do over the summer? And then we can have the conversation. But
All right. So really and
But
truly, then you don't want to be honest. You want other people be honest then.
you see at the end of summer, man.
No, that way you're saying
by the
because
end
you're
of-
pushing honesty and you're saying be honest, but you know who can do this and who can do that, but you ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. So again, now I hearing what you're saying, but that ain't helping we. If I forward or Marlon forward or anybody forward and we have to say something like that, we will actually say who it is.
Jives, stop, because you're being unfair now. Because yesterday, I could have linked you and you was an hour away, and I just couldn't get the chance to come and link you.
Yeah, I'm not on.
But be honest with me, man. Be
What?
honest, man. You're acting like I was in London yesterday and
Yeah.
tried to link everybody. I tried to link you, have a conversation. I called you and I says, okay, then. Boom, bam. You was an hour away. I says, all right, then, cool. It's not going to happen. So don't talk to me like I was.
Yeah, but
on
brother,
the
all
road
right, listen to this here. Listen to
on the
this.
same
Listen to
thing
this.
yesterday.
Listen to this now.
So
When
we
did
had the
I
same
know? Wait.
conversation.
When did I know you was in London?
It was absolutely. It was super crazy, and it was
Remember
super
that was
late.
yesterday with me as well, you know. Remember you was like, Marlon, I was like, boy, that's some last minute.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I was willing to try, but I had other things planned, so I couldn't even do it.
Yes.
So you know what I mean?
So, yes, and we couldn't make it happen. But when it comes to a point where it's like, as and when we try our best, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So when I can get the opportunity to kind of like talk to you guys and this and other, and you don't get it or whatever, it's like maybe if I sat down with your eyes, maybe if I seen Marlon Bashman for a good hour 2 and make you know about Soundfest, make you know about Sound System Clothing, make you know about the way how, again, going all the way back, you guys need to understand that how good you are. I'm not here to style on people or act like I'm better than anything. Understand that way before everything, you guys were doing so much, and you're so good. So when you just think it's like, oh yeah, we can do this and whatever, please understand. You understand that you guys are good. You guys, you don't see the fan base. You don't see the people them from the outside looking in because you're in the thing. You're in the Sundays. You're in the Marcus Skies. You're in the Music Master. I'm just Selector Ide, and I'm outside looking in, and I'm saying, yo, raw. They're getting mad respect, you know. And it's really good, and it can progress. When I come and say my thing and it sounds super crazy, that's all I can do.
No, listen, I need clarity. That's what it. No,
Yeah, because I understand what you're saying in terms of the system, which it's just you're renting out a system, but to how we bring it, it sounds different.
It just becomes a long thing, and again, it becomes honest, and then you have to be honest. Like, we can't just be friendly and everybody's cool and that dance I go on and this and the other, and it's not, because there are key people in this thing that have to make it move forward. I've been here 12 years ago and try and do this. I could
All
be
right,
super honest and be honest.
Mark, there's what we're going back to. If you're saying there's people in these things that need to do, you had to say, bro. You forward with your history and your knowledge and share it. You can't just say that and then say nothing.
I'm not in that same space.
Nah, you ain't have to be no space, brother. You ain't have to be no space. You ain't have to be in no space. You just had to say, all right, you know what, Sky, he had to think, just like how you say, syndicate need management team, you know, natural affairs need to step off the pops. Same way you say it, you had to say it. You're just singing, and you know, and you need to be honest. And
only because I was listening to the early part of the show, and my whole thing was like, nobody ain't giving Sky the respect, and then it went and just escalated, and it would always go back to the same thing: show some respect and be honest. There's nothing else to say, you know. No matter what I'm doing, whatever Music Master's doing, whatever you're doing, whatever Sky's doing, show some respect. Don't put on no dances or not entirely put on no dances, but if a dance happens or something, be honest, man. But I ain't going to
be honest.
Because we've been long on this thing, and where I'm going, and I say Sound System Clothing and Soundfest, and this, you're going to style me out. Don't.
Nah, nobody in styling you. Nobody in styling you, brother. Nobody in styling you. We go crack with little joke and thing, but I think you just said it the wrong way. You said it the wrong way, which kind of led me and I think everybody else to believe that it was Music Master, because you're saying we want Music Master where, you know, is drum and bass. So one time we get lost. If you say Sound System, everybody on the same page.
Yeah, the Soundfest, you haven't figured that one out. You'll figure that out. No. I'm not even gonna down that lane, because I don't think you're on that.
No.
But in terms of overall sound system culture, marketing, business, where it's gonna go, be honest, because I could give you a top 10 of the shitty sound systems in the UK right now. I'll do it on my own.
Systems or
Sound systems, like, wait.
Man. I am the only person.
I'm confused. We need sound
system. Sound system in general. I do marketing. I've been asking people, who do you want me to talk to? What do you think of who? Nah, I don't really want to hear what they're gonna say.
No, you're confusing me. What do you mean sound? We said sound system.
In general, when I do TV sound system, it will be a totally different platform. Everybody is big enough, but people have to be honest. I've been asking people, who do you think I should talk to? Would this be a good interview? I'm like, nah, I don't want to hear what they're saying. And that's where it comes, like, you're not that good, you know. Nobody wants to hear what you're going to say. No matter how many clashes and you're going in and doing this, that, and the other, Nobody want to hear what you got to say. I don't care how good you are, and that now reflects on my platform because I can't just interview and talk to everybody. It's not like that. And
So now
people
you're
don't.
talking about selected founders.
I'm talking about everybody in general. Everybody is playing like they're on Championship League. You're not all V Rocket, and you're not all Saxon, and you're not all Love Injection. Know your space. And when you have a platform and platforms such as the Dub for Dubs and the War Reports and all these things, be honest. Don't be just hanging around like we're all good. But you're dumb, man. And you're rubbish and this and other. But nobody wants to say that. Remember, I was the only one who could give a top 10 sound systems over a amount of years, and nobody said nothing. So how about now I say, yeah, you're kind of rubbish, you know, because my only research and what people are saying is that's what I'm getting the feedback on. Say something. Why is this and why is not that? And at the same time, I don't want to cut you. Is how the platforms change. All of a sudden, it's like sound system Sundays go on in, you know. You see, Marcus Sky, yo, rap, this, that. Because they're listening now. They're listening more. The sounds are playing. And you're not figuring that out. And I'm TV sound system. I'm here thinking, right, I've been selling clothing for like 12 years. I've been about this. But there's not one person to say, like I said, and without it sounding ignorant, blood, you're dancing shit, you know. Or without saying it, but just saying like, yo, it's crazy. Yo, you can do this. People say Marcus Sky is bad. Yo, you know Marcus Sky, guy's thing, you know, lock, you know. Boom, bam. People say, yo, Music Master. Yo, you know, Music Master. You know, that's why I said to you, Marcus, Marlon, I said, yo, when I was doing my top 5, they says, yo, get one from Marlon Bashman, because this thing's different, you know. And you came with the video, it's different. And like all these things now comes to pass. Like, blood, I'm not here to just play around, because you all have a great platform. So if I'm guessing I'm talking and you don't fucking figure it out and I don't know what Hype's doing or whatever, then it's the reason why Sound System Clothing and TV Sound System and Slusher and everything that I'm doing as a hustler has made me win and to be in this space now. And I'm being in this space now to be, like, I don't care. If you're rubbish, you're rubbish. It's not my fault. It either makes sense or it don't make no sense. But I ain't going to be here for the next another 5 or 7 years for people to tell me about this sound and this clash is going on, this trophy and this and the other. I'm still hearing Dwayne Stevenson. I'm still hearing Far. Miss me with that, man. Keep up.
So now you got back to Sound Clash.
Going back to everything, man. It's all movie, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I could do this all night, you know. I'm just hanging
Yeah,
out.
we seeing that.
Just all win. We'll all win and be honest. All win, be honest. Support Sound System culture. Support what we're doing. Be honest. Don't beg no friend. And support it to the max. That's it.
Yeah, some of them.
And big up Sky, because that's the
Hope
main.
some Soundman and some of the other platforms.
Because you know what? The amount of people that didn't flipping like him,
Yeah.
we can be honest,
That's how
because
it
they
goes,
didn't
man.
fucking rate him. It's
Can't
all
make
Sky,
time.
is this, you know, he's a little bit awkward and I don't want to talk to him and blah, blah. I was like, yo, what are you talking about? I can have a whole conversation about what Sky did for me to where I'm at. There's certain things he did you wouldn't even know about. But we're not having this conversation on your platform. We have our own platform, TV Sound System Clothing, and everything else. So stop talking now.
Yeah, man, after 2.
Stop talking.
Huh?
Are we done?
Yeah, Yo?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you good?
Yeah. I wasn't hearing you
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and also before I go, look out for TV Sound System. I'm on tour. I'm coming down to London again. So all the London Sound Systems,
Link up.
look out. Big up.
Yeah, you have to give me some better notice.
Big up my big up my
not 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
better
yeah.
notice.
I get like a,
Yo,
I get a
big-
call like, yeah, ready now. Yeah, like,
Yeah, big up my general, Chalice Naya. Yeah?
Mhm.
Big up Chalice Naya. I'm going to end this whole thing. Big up Chalice Naya. I came down to London and I went to his place and he showed me so many different things as a big man. We sat down for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. So, and it gave me a new spot where he says when TV Sound System lands in London, that's right there. So,
Right.
Sound Systems in London will not drop. Make sure you're ready for the interviews and could be our space. Chalice
You know
Naya.
what it is? People do it from they get good notice, though. Trust me. You'll
yeah,
get people.
yeah. I couldn't reach.
I know you said it was a last minute thing, but yeah.
Yeah. And that's it. It's a wrap.
Mad.
You want to keep talking?
It's after Tuesday.
Hey, Vibes Cartel's free. He's buying the dub stand. Music master. You buying the
No.
How much you feel the dub's gonna be?
Huh?
How much you feel gonna be for the price?
You know what the mad thing about the whole Vibes Cartel situation is? He's been locked up for 13 years. And I've seen a lot of people seem to be in the same position 13 years ago. Like 13 years after Vibes Cartel's free. I'm like, you really care about Vibes Cartel right now? To an extent, and through everything what he went through and what he did, and whatever all that is about. When I hear free world boss and world boss dear, don't miss me with that, man. I got things to do. Like, I've seen Sound System saying, yo, we. I'm like, yo, blood, you're ready to go. Like, you're really gonna sell out yourself for this brother. Cartel, he's not ready, man. You're not gonna.
What are you talking about in class?
Everybody's gonna play old Cartel now. They're having Vibes Cartel parties. You know, they're having.
That would be the smartest move for Sounds to do right now. Play the old ones.
But after 13 years, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you not like grown? Like, what can Cartel do? Where at my age now, 13 years later, I got a 14-year-old. So like, there's nothing there you're gonna say.
No, everything he's gonna do is more likely to be beneficial for him right now.
He's gonna.
And whatever promoters put on the shows.
He crosses over various generations. He's massive. You can't say that.
Yeah. Would you? If you was Vibes Cartel, what would you do? Coming out now, I don't know how many people on
Spend time with my family, and then go
get my health up. Get my health up first. Spend a bit of time with my family. Get all my business into order. Get a good team behind me, a modern team, and everything like that. And then after that, I'd make millions, bro.
But you know, the thing with Cartel, if you look at his like his previous Vibes Cartel, I think everybody was able to have access to him. I never voiced Cartel, and I was never in a scenario, but a lot of people like Cartel was just like very cool, voicing. When you come out now, would you still be like on that? I'm so accessible to everybody, or would you become like this? I'm a superstar now, and I ain't gonna voice the amount of dubs like a Music Master or Platinum Cartel or Selector I. We could all get a Vibes Cartel if we wanted to.
In that sense, I thought you meant accessible as a person, like. I don't know.
I'll tell you why the tricky. Go on, Scott. I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
I mean, I thought you meant as accessible as a person, not as for dub plates. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends in what mind frame. It could be about the dollars, you know, like one of them ones.
Yeah.
You're just collecting
Look
everything.
at it this way. Look at it this way. I'm sure Cartel might not even need the funds, but you know these dub plate money. Maybe I'm assuming, but I've known artists that cut dubs, just to feed their community. They don't keep that money. That this goes to their community. And
Yeah,
helps
yeah,
out
true.
families in their area.
True,
So why would you stop doing that?
True. Especially when
Enough
people
artists
throwing their money at you
this
as well.
and that plate money goes to this family, that family. This helps their community. So it's kind of a win-win for them and the people around them. So I wouldn't stop.
How much you think you would charge, Marlon?
I know, but you know when you've been in jail for you know when you've been in jail for so long, do you want to go back to the studio and do that? Because remember when you've been
in your community to help with your community. Why not?
Yeah, and remember, it's not like he stopped doing them. He was doing them while he was in jail anyway. So it's like it's just another day in the office.
Mm.
You gotta look at it like this.
So yeah. Go on. Sorry. Go on.
No, I was gonna say, I think you gotta look at it like this. If you can like generate money by doing dubs, and you don't have to touch money you're getting from anywhere else, that money can just go on helping people. And that's what I think most artists look at it like. That's how I get it sometimes when they hold out.
And because he's sick also, maybe he will do dubs.
Dubs, and that money's theirs, you know.
He dub money alone could pay for his medical treatment.
As Cartel, and over the years now, when you come out now, it's like, does he have to go back to the studio and do that? Because he could go Madison Square Gardens or so. He's fucking massive now, you know.
Yeah,
I know, but you're not looking at that bigger picture. You're not looking at the picture. That plate money generally covers my people around me.
True. And if
I'm not saying he does.
Could be making hundreds of grands.
Just run dub plate session. Look at this. Look, you see the summer going back to school sessions. You know how much artists go back to school sessions? That's to help their community members buy school books, pens, school uniform. They don't keep that money. That goes to help their local community. That's I know some that do that.
Man, it's a very good conversation to have because he's in a space, you know, where he can do whatever he wants, you know. He can absolutely do whatever he wants now. Whoever has a cool link with Cartel, a really good one, and brings him to the UK, it's a wrap.
Everywhere, not this UK. That man's global.
Yeah, he's gone, man. He's gone. And the funny thing is that nobody really expected him to be free.
Yeah, man. He's
nobody expected it, man.
Big right now.
But yeah, just right there.
Yeah, but I got to shoot. But Mark, let us know when you're around again. We'll not know. Give me a few days notice.
Am I still Facebook Live? You still Facebook Live?
Yo.
Yeah, I was just seeing it was still Facebook Live. I was just called. I don't know if I was live.
Oh. Yeah, man, we've been live.
All right, cool. I'll speak to you. Big up everybody who's on Sound System Sundays. Big up Marlon Bashman. Big up everybody. Soundfest.
Done now. All right, brother. Yeah, man. Bless.
Man.
Bless.
All right, good night.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, man.
Good to reason more time. Yeah.
I didn't understand, but when he said that in the end, I get it. Understand then.
You're ready to download some drum and bass.
It's been 2 hours, 7 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, well, mash up.
I'm watching the time now, 20 past 2.
Yeah, good reason. But yeah, I'll shoot off though.
Yeah, man. All right, done.
Yes, Midgie.
Safe time.
Yeah, man.
Bless.
Yeah, man. Big up, fam. Yes, what a Ross. Was that like 6 hours to blow?
Yeah. Look at that there.
Hey.
Yeah, no.
Good to reason more time, right? Yeah.
But now in the end, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying with the festival thing.
Yeah.
I get what, and I see the direction he looking at. You gotta work with what we have and we have access to and thing as well, and do the best you could. But in London, I ain't go work, but maybe up there it go work,
Sleepy, big up yourself, Sleepy, big up Jet Li. Reggae Matty,
Yo.
Alex, big up.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
The business. Oh, John, we see that? The business all right now, man.
Yeah, man.
Business.
Sounds them just put in the work and everything will be alright, man. Trust me.
But I think all in all you could see is the songs. The songs them need to match the works. And yeah.
True,
And there's
'cause
enough songs.
The opportunities are there right round the world. True.
Yeah, straight. So yeah. When I'm free again, we check in like this, but there's a good little reasoning still.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
6 hours of fire. Yeah, 6 hours.
So yeah, we'll flash a few things before we cut. Tomorrow or later today, don't know, clot it. Fully equipped alongside Liquor Sample. Ladies free before 11:30. 10 pounds after.
Mad.
And then 10 pounds all night. Yeah, clot it. Forward and check in. 24th, ring the alarm. Germany. Platinum Cartel alongside a whole heap of songs from Europe. Germany. Yeah. Don't know, check in on that one. Same day right here in the UK, dub plate link up. Again, international settings. Vibes dub plates all night, Tottenham. N15 4BP. Yeah, so keep your eyes on that one as well, the 24th of August. Also down in Trinidad, Song Culture Festival 7. Again, niceness. Yeah. So let's go and check in on that. Song clashing at Brixton, all courtesy Just Vibe, Zygon versus Coalition versus Platinum Cartel. 28th September. Look out for some information on that because more than likely I think the venue is going to change. So yeah, look out for some info on that. Yeah. Cologne City Clash, big clash. Look out for that one, same way.
City. Sound Clash, Guiding Star versus Nagash. December the 6th. Big one to look out for, people.
Yeah, I'll try and book up for this one quick and fast.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
This one goes down in the boxing ring, people. Oh, from a boxing ring. Rubber Up Soldiers, Cop Clash, Third Dimension versus Treasure Isle versus Hakuna Matata. Saturday the 5th of October, people. And the link up in the daytime from 4 p.m. Go right through till 11 and then Clash start. Look out for this one, people. It's in Germany, Hamburg. You get some more info on hotel and whatever.
Yeah, man. Trinidad. Don't know, look out for this one here. Chosen ones.
Yeah.
This is Warrior Choice. 30th of October.
Martin.
Steel. Southlands. Hosted by Colin Sniper. Zygon family.
Right. Yes.
Who we have again? Who can bust the dance? Friday the 13th of September. I won on the end, so I definitely rolling in that one.
Yeah.
I won on the ends.
All the
Yeah, man.
is coming up, people.
Yeah, man, it have a lot more, man. On the 28th, I know it had 2 other clashes, at least two more clashes. Yeah. We have
Empire versus King Klepto versus Willpower. Next big war to look out for. Up in the Badlands.
Yeah. I reached that one as well. No, what the that one is. Seen. Okay. Yeah, man. People, yeah, hit that. You don't know, bless up. Try see we check in again.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody. Near and far. Big up.
Yeah, man. Bless.